guys got fat while everybody starved on the street. It's my turn.
Yo, yo, yo. Party, party. Mm, PRB. See you, PRB. Katrina, I got you. I already took it off. I feel you. Oh, Yo, good morning. Good morning, everybody. How should we start this today? What people in the building coming in? Tap that like button or don't. It's all good. Yes, yes. You don't want to be here, lead. Please. Let's see how much that is. Put my mic in. That battery that I just died. See. I don't know if it's the Bluetooth mic on. Let's find out right now. I guess so. We'll find it. Gucci. Not Gucci. Okay, y'all. Don't be shy. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. 872. This one. Don't be party. Don't be party. Yo, did y'all see the igniter? Yeah, right there. Then evil sign. Wait a minute. What account? Oh, this is the web browser. Just wake up volume. Oh, the iPhone's the opposite side. Yo, did y'all see what happened yesterday? Hmm. Well, of course, people seen it, but they're not gonna say nothing. Yo, they care. They're not gonna say nothing. One thing I did notice is what I took away from that. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful who y'all talk to in confidence. You gotta be real careful who y'all speak to in confidence. When I mean people know what that means, but for the people that don't know, if I'm if it's just me and you and I'm telling you something personal, that's just stay personal between me and you gotta be careful with that because you don't know who you're talking to sometimes. I To each their own, but yo, yesterday I heard the most fucked up shit. Some people, I know a lot of people was tuned in and seen it. A lot of people gonna deny it or say no, that's not. But yo, be careful who y'all talk to in confidence because you think you're telling something to somebody that's gonna stay between y'all, and they're gonna just go ahead and just spread it out. Not I won't say spread it out, but they're gonna go ahead and tell the person. That's kind of fucked up. Like if I tell you, if I come to you thinking that yo, I could lean on your shoulder and speak to you, confide in you, and tell you something that's, you know, I'm kind of thinking is gonna stay between us. Then I find out later that you go ahead and blabber your mouth. That's messed up. That's why I'm telling you. People like to throw this friend title around. Day by day, I'm starting. People's true colors are starting to come out on here. Yo, there was two individuals on here. I thought they were solid people. Solid people. And what I heard yesterday, that shit just changed my whole perspective on them. It's fucking crazy. I'm glad that happened. Now I know when they come in my comment section, I'm not gonna take. They just lost credibility. I don't keep it up. I don't see these two individuals the same anymore. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, be careful who y'all talk to in confidence because they're gonna go ahead and tell people all your business. They're gonna say it on live stream. Crazy. The type of person I don't gotta tell you. I don't gotta tell you if I don't fuck with you or not. You gonna see it. You gonna feel it. These two people come around. They gonna crazy. I was gonna change my avatar to Master Splinter from Ninja Turtles because I felt like it was just perfect for the situation. But yeah, be careful. Be careful. I learned the hard way. But what I seen yesterday, I guess other people gotta learn. Gotta learn too. Uh, that's what life is: learning lessons and going beyond that. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God I wasn't part of that. The gaslighting was real though. Gaslighting was real though. I haven't seen so much gaslighting when the fucking light turns on in the car. You know when you're running out of gas, the little indicator pops on. Man, I ain't seen so much of that in my life last night. Damn, kid. That's what happens when you deal with toxic women, toxic individuals in general. You could do no wrong, and somehow they'll put it and make it seem like it was you. Yeah, I gotta be up on that shit, bro. I'm sorry. Remember, silence is approval. If y'all see something going down that doesn't seem right, and y'all stay quiet, y'all approve of that shit. They don't make these terms up for nothing. Silence definitely was approval last night. A lot of people was afraid to really say what they wanted to say. It's sad. Then I come to find out people making polls, people making polls about me on their channels and shit. Talking about, oh, is this person gonna choose this person over this person? Twice I heard somebody talking about that. Twice already. Two different individuals was talking about that. I just found it funny, like, damn, it's just like these people placing bets and shit. I know if they place bets, they won. They definitely won their money. But yeah, that was kind of interesting. Uh, People taking your name and making polls out of it. But tonight's episode of Squid Games, it was lathering. I appreciate it, guys. But what can we do? We're subject to deal with a lot of fake people. Y'all could keep that shit around y'all want. It's just gonna revolve in circle. It's gonna happen again and again. Yeah, yeah. And I've been doing this since 2008. 2008. Most of the people y'all dealing with now, I've seen. It's just funny when I'm gonna just look at everything from the outside and watch everything implode on themselves. It's gonna happen again. Can't teach an old dog no tricks. Some people definitely stuck in their ways because, you know, multiple different people. I'll say more than 15 people. If more than 15 people can say the same thing about one person, it's true, bro. Half of them don't even know each other, but they say the same thing about this person, about individuals. It got to be true. Trust me. And then sometimes those same people. The funny thing is when like they don't really have anything on you, so they just make up anything in their little head and just make it as if it's a fact. That'd be the funny one. Like, damn, you really don't even know me, and you dare say some malicious stuff about this shit. Doesn't even look right. What people in the building? How y'all doing? The shy bunch, or just the drama seekers? Again, I'm gonna say this. Start saying that every stream I'm putting in the bottom of my thing. If you don't fuck with me, you don't like me, if you don't dig what I got going on, subscribe here. I don't get my views through live streams anyway. I don't generate views from live streams. Not at all. Trust me. I could post a video and I'm satisfied. Live stream is just like it's just fun. Especially reacting to people's calamities. Well, the ones that deserve it. Because there's some people, life be life in. But there's other people who put themselves in situations. Those are the ones, yeah, we give reactions to. Those be the fun ones. Those are the ones that make you chuckle. But like I said, all this is it's gonna happen again. It's happened to multiple people. I'm gonna just sit back and laugh at all of you. Just sit back and laugh. Sit back and laugh. Yeah, people throwing blank threats like it be the subs for me. The subs be for me though. I like the subs because that tells a lot about a person. They don't stand on integrity. They don't stand on business. They rather go to subways and eat fresh, which is nice and cool, I guess. You afraid? I've been guilty of that too. But don't get me wrong. I'm not shy. I'm not shy to look you in your eyes and tell you about yourself. That's one thing I give. I'm not afraid to do that. Not at all. Oh, man, but gaslighting and hypocrisy was witnessed last night. I know 6 people viewing. A lot of those people are your friends. They're your friends. They're your close people. I get it. That's why you're not saying nothing in the comment section. Those are your peoples. I get it. Y'all fuck with them. Damn. When that shit happens to y'all, Because it will guarantee. I'm saying it now. I will be laughing at y'all. I will be laughing at y'all guys. Letting you know now. I will be laughing. 'Cause this ain't the first time with these people. That's the thing. Y'all don't like. Y'all don't see the patterns. Life is about patterns. You start noticing a pattern, that means something's off. Oh, people don't use no discernment, nothing. They just how you say ignorance is bliss, I guess. Unless you know it's better. 5 people in the building. What's popping? Man, why you so shy? Why you so scared? Like y'all come in just to hear bullshit. Damn. What's, thank God. Thank God I was raised by the people I was raised. They raised me. Thank God they always tell me to work for what you need, work for what you want. Don't depend on other people. Never depend on other people, because those same people you depend on gonna shit on you later. It's a fact. Thank God, God gave me the ability to use my both legs, my both arms, my fingers. I'm able to freaking go out there, get a job, and provide for my family, provide for myself. That's a big win right there. 'Cause most people, you know, some people just choose to do nothing with life. They choose not to take the opportunity to better themselves. They just want to be drama and be home moping and woe is me, pity is me, help me, help me, help me. Like, bro, get out there, help yourself. Thank God, thank God he didn't make me a lazy person. Thank God he made me a fucking go getter. That if I see something, if I want something, I work hard and go get it. I hope everybody's like that. I wish it, especially the people in my circle. But yeah, for the most part, everybody I deal with, hardworking individuals. They go to work every day, don't complain, just do what the fuck they gotta do and support their family and shit like that. Thank God. Thank God for those people. Thank God for putting those people within my circle of friends. Those are people. Those are people you could depend on. I could depend on. Thank God. Thank God. God gave me those people who are real honest to me and true to me. And thank God he took away the fake people, the ones that was low key talking behind my back. Thank God. I thank that. I thank the universe for that. God works in mysterious ways, man. You know, and God will test you too. God will put you around those people. God will put you around fake people to test how you will handle the situation. Are you gonna fall in the trap of doing what they doing? Thank God. Thank God, man. Thank God. Hope some of y'all. I pray for some of y'all sometimes too. Y'all get that ability to see when y'all being used, when y'all being gaslit. Manipulation is rampant on this. Manipulation is rampant on this. You can't even have your own thoughts on here. You can't even have your own ideas. Um, say your ideas, somebody gonna shoot it down. You have a conversation with somebody gonna take your words and go ahead and spread it out to everybody else. Thank God for cutting out the fake. Y'all don't even know how much that's a blessing. I hope y'all do that too. Take time. Pray to who y'all pray to. Take time. Take about 5 minutes a day. And Ask the universe to take these people away from you, and y'all gonna see the big difference. You're gonna see the big difference how things are after the fact. Trust me. You know, some people, I don't know, they just malicious by heart. I could tell you, some people got track records of repeating the same cycles, just with different individuals. It's crazy. But yeah, that shit was enlightening last night. It's enlightening last night. Thank God. Thank God. I pray for some of you. I won't pray for all of you because all of you don't even deserve prayer. But people deserve what they got going on. Just maybe, hopefully, y'all learn your lesson. But for the rest of you, yeah, I'll keep you in my prayers. Hopefully, y'all change. But hopefully, it's y'all choice to do that shit. Nobody could change you but you. You can go but through the same situation how many times before y'all learn your lesson? Trust me. Trust me. Cut out all the fake friends. Do that. Take time and evaluate your friends too. Evaluate who y'all got around you. Evaluate who's actually genuine around you, or actually like cares about you for real, care about you. A lot of these people, they just throw words around. They don't even fucking believe what they saying. Trust me, I know that shit for a fact. Sucker ass people. Expect no suckers too. I could go on all day. Trust me, I would rant and rave about my situation, but I spoke to somebody on a one on one, and I haven't done it just to respect out of the respect for them. But trust me, Lord, trust me. Bubbles, what's popping? This is the internet. Yeah, I know it's the internet. It's definitely the internet. But look what the internet gets some people, Bubbles. Come on, Bubbles. Let's be for real. The internet, man. Internet's funny. That's why I was saying you gotta be careful who you tell things to on this World Wide Web. Well, yo, people low key got shitted on yesterday. They don't even know they got shitted on. And then when you look at the comment section, the same people who got shitted on. Oh Lord, yo, discernment, 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 entertainment only. For some people, it's entertainment. For some people, they went as far as to threaten people's lives. So bubbles, I can't really say it's entertainment only. For some it's entertainment, but for other people, this is real life to them. This shit is real life. You got mother, you got people wanting to hurt each other on here for internet stuff. So is it really entertaining? Nobody. Uh, People do care, bubbles, bubbles. This is what I'm trying to tell you. People do care. People do care. People would threaten each other here. If people didn't care, bubbles, they wouldn't have to go as far as to be like, "Oh, I'm going to cause you harm," or leave these people alone because they're going to cause you harm. When you start talking like that, that means you care. If it's talking no money, if it's taking no money, oh, okay. If it's taking no money out of your pocket, yeah. But some people do this for free. Some people come on here and argue and scream and rant and rave for free. No food off your table. Yeah, until somebody comes to your house and then knocks on your door. Then the whole thing changes. Because I won't say everybody. A lot of people on here, that's their go-to. I'm gonna come see you, and no, you're not. Ain't not. Yo, that's a the blank threats be funny too, because you know you're not gonna show up. Stop it. You know you're not. You know you're not tough. You know you're not tough. Stop acting tough. And who did that? Who did what? The fake toughness? A lot of people in here do fake toughness. A lot of people, Bubbles, are fake on here. A lot of people on fake. I've seen it. Trust me, I've seen it. I've seen it. Showed up to. Oh no, no, definitely not to my house. I wish. I wish. I wish someone shows up to my house. Or even thinks about making a threat to show up to my house. It's one thing about taking it seriously, and then another thing of just you know left around and find out. See, I won't. I won't. People who come on here and make threats every day. I don't take none of this shit serious. I take none of this serious. But let's see how serious it gets when you pull up. See what I'm saying? All this is just words, but let's see. Let's see if it does come to fruition. Let's see what happens if you do pull up. Because everybody can say whatever they want. Remember what Mike Tyson said? Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. That's why I don't take none of this serious. Some people, some people actually cry about it. Oh my God! But did you see these guys was threatening my family? These guys were saying they were gonna do this. They saying they were gonna do that. Right, Bubbles? Now going back to what you said a few minutes ago. Where's it at? I'm gonna keep that comment up. This is the internet. This is the internet. Hmm. Some people say the internet. Tell you. That's all over the YouTube streets. The hell yeah, it's all over the YouTube streets. But bro, yeah, people need to mind their own business. Huh. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm glad you said it because that shit works both ways. Bubbles, because I see why you're saying it. Because you were saying it the other day how Money 420 should have minded his business and not get involved with trying to get less and easy to talk to Shorty. I get it on your aspect, but then can I use your same argument for a second, Bubbles? When you say people need to mind their business, can I use that argument for what I'm gonna say now? So if let's say if people come mind their business on what I just mentioned now, how come other people can't mind their business on who they have on their panel? Because it does work both ways, Bubbles. If I gotta mind my business on that aspect and not try to help my friend out on a situation, then people should be able to mind their business on who they invite on their panels. Because we can't pick and choose on what we minding our business about. I'm just saying that's if that doesn't sound right, then just tell me if it don't sound right. So I can mind my business when that happens, but when this happens, I gotta be full send. Nah, don't pick and choose. If you go mind your business there, mind your business there too. I'm just saying. If I'm helping you with your channel, yes, I got to. Ooh, I like that one too. If I'm helping you with your channel, yes, I'm going to have a Say something. I like that you said that. I like that you said that. Bubbles, and this is coming from somebody else. Bubbles, I'm glad that you said that, Bubbles. I'm glad that you said that, Bubbles. You said it, soldier boy, but I'm glad you said it. And it's ironic you said it because I was helping somebody else with their channel. I ain't asked for nothing in return either. And then I got shitted on for somebody who was just a guest on their channel. So I know what you're saying, Bubbles. If I'm helping you with your channel, yeah, if I'm helping you with your channel, don't let, yeah, I see what you're saying, Bubbles. I'm glad you said that, Bubbles. I'm glad you said that, Bubbles. But even that, Bubbles, you can help somebody with their channel. They still gonna shit on you. But I'm glad you said that, Bubbles. I like that. I like that observation. Because even when you help people, they still shit on you. They still let people disrespect you. And then forget what like what you just said. They forget what you're doing and just let anybody disrespect you. I'm glad you said that. Ah, did you see it? I mean, if you're able to see that, I mean, if you're able to say that's because you see certain things, Bubbles. You see certain things. I'm glad you said that, man. I'm glad you said that. Thank God. And you, all I knew you were, see, that was, yeah, keyword was, what, over 14? Let's say 15 years. Yeah, it was. But yeah, man, it's all good. It's all good. You know, let me be friends with somebody fucking 15 years plus and I meet somebody new and I let the new person disrespect my people for 15 years. Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck who you are. When I met you, what you got going on? I land you mess with my quote unquote day one, the one that's been there before you. Who does that? Nobody. But I'm glad you said that, Bubbles. I'm glad. I'm glad you said that. You see it too. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's over. Yeah. Going to court for child support. We splitting all the assets. I want the house and the dog. I want the house and the dog, Bubbles. The house and the dog, Bubbles. But now I took myself out the situation. I seen what was going on. I seen there was no respect. How the fuck if I respect myself, I'm gonna let somebody else disrespect me? Nah, I'm good. Peace. And then look what happened after the fact. Look what happened after the fact. What happened? Oh my God. And the same exact way that happened with Money 420, the same exact way. Same exact way. And I got people messaging me. I got people messaging me. I don't even want to go there. Bubbles, trust me. You guys seen the stuff behind the scenes too. You guys seen all the behind the scenes shit. The fuck? People trying to save face and all that. No, not the same way. Trust me. Oh no, trust me, Bubbles. The same way, same circumstances. Yes, yes, yes. Trust me. Yes, yes. Trust me. Yes, Bubbles. 100% same situation, same circumstances. Trust me. Trust me. It's all good. Made it this far without certain people. I could progress further. A lot of shit is coming to the light. A lot of shit's coming to the light easy. A lot of shit. Trust me, yo, I can go in. I can go in, but I'm not doing it out of respect to one individual. But I made myself clear. I'm not saying nothing until I get disrespected. Once I get disrespected, once I get a fucking little sub in the window or some shit, gloves is off. I'm keeping it cordial right now. 'Cause I could go out and say a lot of stuff. But out of respect to homeboy, but I did put it in the air. If I get disrespected on live streams, if I get talked about in live streams, it's a wrap. It's just straight, just a wrap. For those pictures or anything using kids as a weapon. Well, I don't know. Easy. The summer exposed money. There is no light in darkness. Acts. Hold up. Acts. Well, Summer didn't expose money. Money didn't do anything. But Summer did it. Summer inadvertently, she exposed two people because she was heated. I give it to her. She was heated. She was upset. So she kind of said something that she shouldn't have said because if you really, well, I don't care what nobody say or think. This is just a fact. This when people tell other people stuff in confidence, it's supposed to stay with the person that they feel like easy. If I come to you and tell you something in confidence, I'm hoping that it just stays with you and you don't go out and tell anybody else. Like what happened yesterday, it changed my perspective on two individuals, man. So now, like, and I can't be fake. That's God get God didn't give me the ability to be fake, y'all. I'm sorry. So like if these people knew me in real life, like they like, dang, I can't be fake because if I don't say nothing, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it in my face. Yo, since I was a child to the age I am now, people have told me that I wear my attitude on my face. I could be quiet, nonchalant in my zone, but if I feel a certain way, my facial expression is gonna tell y'all. Man, what happened last night, yo, that shit broke my heart, bro. Cause it's and like I said, I know myself. So when these people come in comment sections or even if I don't know, you finished? I bet. I bet. I'm gonna have to take the mic off the phone, which I don't want to do, but I gotta charge my phone. Do some work. Let me see the comments before I go. I don't trust nobody. Hell yeah, I'm starting to learn that now. Oh, hold on. Easy, you had a good time making fun of me and my daughter, hun. You're a real good guy. Don't trust nobody. Mama Cat in the building. Mama Cat, man. Yo, Mama Cat, I appreciate you. Again, we just met probably a few months ago, but I deeply appreciate you. And you know what I'm talking about. And you know why I'm saying it. I'm not going to say why, but we need more people like you. I feel that I feel that's the issue. I refuse to fight anyone else's battle, just projecting my own brain. Cause Katrina, yep, this is the internet. Everything is fake. Well, not everything is fake. Some people are fake because I've never come on here and been fake about anything until you go to somebody's house. Oh, trust me. Fuckery. Thank you for taking my mind. By the way, I don't like having rent. It's all good. I like being able to block people. Favorite bubbles. This guy destroyed me last night. Be careful. Anybody actually talk to her background know that she will expose you for anything. Anybody with a child picture in their phone is a pedophile. I don't know, easy. Don't play. I don't know, Easy. You see, you might say that. You might say, oh, if somebody has a picture of my child on the phone, they're a pedophile. Y'all can't. You can't use that argument when y'all people got pictures of other people in your pages maliciously. Like, come on, yo, we adults. Like, we gotta stop making excuses for ourselves. We adults, bro. That's why I went over there the last time. Yo, Les, you could do what you gotta do, but take these pictures down of these people. Like, this kind of tasteless, bro. We adults. Adults don't do that. If you junior high school, even in high school, if you in the ninth grade, I give you up to the ninth grade in high school that you could do that. But to each their own. If that's how y'all handle your beef and situations, y'all take pictures of each other, post it up, and yo, do what y'all gotta do. But that's as a man, that's tasteless, classless. I got issues with people right now. I don't got nobody pictures on, on my phone. I don't use nobody's pictures as thumbnails. I don't keep people's pictures for future beef that might possibly, bro. Again, y'all pages to each their own, but y'all should just take all that shit down. And just to let y'all know, YouTube got a new feature that I'm surprised people not taking advantage. They got a new feature where you YouTube would do a search, a likeness search. So if people are using your photos, manipulating it through AI, YouTube has a feature that they'll look for. They'll go through everybody's fucking videos and see if they're using your likeness in a bad way. And then don't get upset when people use this feature and then your channel's disappeared, it's gone. That's why I be telling y'all, take these pictures down, make a video, say your grievances, yes, but when you use people's images and motherfuckers want to use that option on YouTube, don't get upset. I'm just saying, don't get upset. Saying, no, no, like what? Yo, guys, like, y'all can't talk shit about people and get mad when people defend themselves to talk shit back. Oh my god. No, it doesn't work that way. Shit don't work that way, bro. Unless if you like what happened to Money for a 20, cool, laid back dude, and then somebody come out of nowhere left field and do some shit like that to you, okay, but uh and I'd rather them cry because they got blocked by the channel. This is done because she's still living her best life. Outreach tonight. The way the channel owner does good shit, and I don't have to see it. Give back to the community. Hey, but you know, let's let's not be fooled, guys. Let's not forget what happened with these other. Now, I'm not saying she's guilty of this, but let's not forget what these other big time organizations were doing when they were helping people. People were buying mansions with that money. People were buying mansions in the faith of we helping people out, helping people out. But that's why from what was happening back then with all these other organizations that say they was out here to help, doing community work and helping people. They got put on blast on the news for taking those funds and buying $1 million mansions and stuff. So I see why other people were saying, hey, what were you really doing with these funds? Because you may say you doing this with the funds and you might be doing something else with the funds. You know, can you have some transparency and show what you're doing with the funds? Because of, you know, what we've seen in the past with other big organizations, what they were doing to like people. Perfect example, what happened with Black Lives Matter and what those people did with their funds. So I would kind of understand why people are skeptical about, you know, people helping other people. Now, to each their own, you know, you choose what you want to choose with your money. That's what, you know, judging by past events, I would see why some people are skeptical. And actually, it's not that hard, you know. Me personally, if I know deep down in my heart that I knew, you know, me personally, if I know deep down in my heart I did the right thing and I did nothing wrong, I would dedicate a whole 24-hour stream proving all the naysayers wrong. Not because I have to. It's just, you know, to rub it in your face. Like, yeah, I'm a good motherfucker. Nice try. You know? Was I guess, you know, people handle things their own way, which is good, I guess. But then again, you know, we don't want another BLM and people taking your money buying matches and buying seafood boils and you know, I'm not saying any of this is going on because I already know. You know, people are slow. But yeah, I'm just saying. Fake news. Well, I don't know. It was. I don't know, but it was proven. It was proven what they did with the funds. That's why you keep. That's why you keep talking about super exposed. Because I'm not a scammer. I wouldn't surround myself with scammers. Black Lives Matter. Yeah, no. But you know, nobody's a scammer until they get proven to be a scammer. So I know what you're saying because I was even gonna ask homeboy like bro, like you be going, you know, you go live for a couple of hours, well, more than a couple of hours, but you go live for a long time trying to discredit this female. What you know? What's your proof? What proof do you have that this person is doing this? You know, 'cause trust me, I don't choose sides. I look at it both ways. I see both arguments. You know, like, where you get your information to believe that Shorty is scamming or doing whatever she's doing. You feel me? But then, you know, also looking at what's happened in the past, what we've seen on TV, what's proven in court documents and stuff. You know, we know some of these organizations don't really use the money for what they say they're using it for. So I see, like again, I see why people be mad, people be upset. Like, why can't people even understand that part? Like people are so stuck in because they're friends with certain people. They gotta, oh no, that person's wrong. Let's say God forbid, God hypothetically, God forbid, it's come out and proven that Shorty was doing some malicious stuff. And then what's everybody who you know what's everybody gonna say then? Again, I'm not saying she did, but let's say God forbid it, like what the you're gonna say? What are people gonna say? They're gonna, you know, try to find another reason to defend. Because listen, this argument could end in literally nanoseconds. Because people can go to their YouTube, go to their what's that section called? section with the fucking dollar sign. You go to super chats and they'll give you every super chat you ever made on your channel. Like I was watching the arguments back and forth. People were saying, oh, they were trying to go back to the live stream and search it through the comment section. People were saying that the comment section was deleted, so you can't see who actually donated the super chat. No, you can go in your creator studios, go to the option. It's gonna give you a readout every donation ever made since you had the option to get a super chat. So that argument, that I would have ended that argument right there. Oh, your motherfucker said I made $1,000 when I only made 200. Bang, here. It tells you the date. It tells you what stream it came out of, and then that's it. And then when I prove you wrong, guess what? I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream celebrating that you was on my nuts, and I proved you wrong. It's God forbid YouTube gossip. I don't know. It's YouTube gossip until it's true. You're trying to you're trying to keep it going. No, I'm not trying to keep it going. I'm reacting to all this shit. You feel me? I'm entitled to react to it. I don't give a fuck. People was, you know, people was keeping my situation going, talking shit about me. Again, Bubbles, like if I use your comments for sake of argument, motherfuckers wasn't giving a fuck when they was using me, right? So why should I fucking know? No, I don't know. Out of here. Yeah, there's a reaction. I see how people are fake, and I'm gonna react to their fakeness. That's it. Uh-huh. People call each other out every day on here, Bubbles. You see it. I see it. People get called out for lies, for made up shit, for imaginary shit. Oh, goody. Oh, no woman in the building. The what? Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can just leave. Hold up. This is oh nah, definitely the wrong building. 42. 42. I call Harry out. Oh yeah. Who doesn't call Harry out? Who doesn't call Harry out? Harry's like a walking call out. Harry's a walk-in call out. See, that's another thing, bro. Like, I'm new. I'm new, Bubbles. I'm new to all these people. I'm new to like the Harrys. Easy. I knew. I think I knew. I knew for a minute. Easy. I think I just met last not too long ago. Harry, I met. So people already had. People already had their issues with these people already. So I come along, and some of these people want to project their issues they had with them onto the new people who came around. I want you to say me in general. To the new people, like they want me or they want other people to inherit their beef because they had an issue with Harry or Easy or Les or Psyche or Eli. They want you to like, oh, you can't like him either. Like, damn, I don't even know. Like motherfuckers, like people will try. What people will try to get you to go against the stuff you grew up with, like the stuff that your parents taught you. These people try to make you go against it. Like I remember my grandmother telling me, Like, oh, if you don't know a person, you have like if you don't know someone, you have no right to talk about them or talk bad about them or talk down on them because you don't even know them. This is what taught to me. My parents told my grandmother told me don't judge nobody. This was taught to me. So now you come on the internet, here comes just some random people trying to tell you, oh, you can't like this person because of what they said to me and what they did to me. Well, I don't know. I just met them. I don't know. And who the fuck am I to pass judgment on them? I don't even know them. You got your personal experience. Okay, you passed your judgment. That's what you did. I don't know. Let me figure this shit out by myself. Because you know what might happen? That person might have the issue with you, soldier boy. And then when I come around, may not have not even one goddamn issue with me. So now because they don't have an issue with me per se, but they have an issue with you, and you my buddy, I gotta I gotta jump through hoops to try to make you happy and keep you happy. I don't even know this guy from a hole in the wall. I'm already not supposed to like him because what your experience with these people, oh, a lot of that be going on. A lot of people be like, oh, if you talk to them, can't be my friend. But then you talk to people I don't even fuck with. But the difference is, I don't tell you. I don't tell you, hey, if you're their friend, you can't be my friend. No, I don't fuck with you. I don't got to do that. You my friend. You're supposed to already know the vibes. You're supposed to know them. Damn, my nigga don't fuck with this person. This person get wild disrespectful to my peoples. Damn, I got to ride with my peoples. Certain things you don't got to tell your real friends. It should just happen because you're friends. Some people you got to tell that shit to. Some people you got to be like, hey, I don't know. Ain't no loyalty on this shit. Definitely no loyalty because from what I hear, all of y'all were friends at one point. All of y'all were friends at one point. All of y'all were cool. All of y'all were key, ha 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 with each other. All of a sudden, y'all not friends no more. Y'all, that means y'all don't got no loyalty with each other. I'm learning from y'all. Y'all were friends before I came along. And look how y'all treat y'all friends. Y'all not even friends with y'all ex-friends no more. So what that tell me about y'all? Let's be for real. Let's be honest right now. Let's have some sense. All of y'all were friends at one point. All of y'all used to chill on one platform as friends. Something down the line made y'all not be friends no more. Y'all never had loyalty with each other because y'all not friends now. Because all I keep hearing, oh, before we all used to be cool on this platform. We all, and the key words were we all were cool on this platform. So what happened? I thought y'all were cool friends. Where did the disloyalty happen? If y'all were friends, nobody look at that part. Everybody skips past that part. Everybody just want to move the goalposts and make themselves look good. What happened back then when y'all were friends? Y'all were cool when y'all were quote unquote loyal to each other. Where did the dishonesty come from? Why y'all not friends now? Come on, my nigga. I still got friends from pre-K. You know what's pre-K? That's before you go to kindergarten. That's before first grade. How many people can actually say they got friends from preschool? Not many people can actually say, yeah, I'm still his friend. We've been friends since preschool. I got friends since preschool. You know what that is? I'll be 43 this year. That's damn near 42 years. Not even 42. Let's minus 5. Bro, that's a lot of years as a friend. Come on. A lot of y'all don't even know what friendship is. A lot of y'all don't even know what loyalty is. No loyalty, no friendship. Can't even confide in people. You tell somebody something, they go ahead and blabber their mouth. That's crazy. Wrong building? Wrong building? Yeah. I think I got to do these too. I got to see what line. Nah, the leak shit. Yeah, 854, 842. It was a friendship over who they disliked. It wasn't a true friend. That exactly. It wasn't a true friendship. A lot of the shit that's going on now, it ain't real friends. You friends today, tomorrow you have somebody on your channel that they don't like. That's it. Friendship over. The fuck? That's because you don't like them. Don't force me. If you my friend, you wouldn't put that on me as a friend. If you my friend, friends don't do that to each other. Yeah, y'all, a lot of y'all be missing the point. Friends don't be doing that to each other. Friends don't be putting. Imagine having a friendship that has stipulations. That's not a friendship. That's a opportunist. Oh, you're my friend only if you do this. You can only be my friend only if you don't talk to those people. The fuck? This ain't a friendship. This sounds like it's something just beneficial to you. So I can only be your friend when it benefits you. Yeah. And that's what's going. Y'all could be blind to it all y'all want. Y'all could be blind to it. I get it. Y'all friends with certain people, so y'all don't see it. Y'all got the rose color lens on, as the term says. You got the rose color lens. I get it, but let's be for real. People be seeing what homeboy called it out yesterday too. Homeboy called it out yesterday on the stream. He said it himself. He said it. Nah, this is how I feel. After Shorty was like, "Oh, you letting people get to your head? You letting people tell you what to think?" No, nobody was telling him what he think. He said what he felt. Silence is approval, y'all. I'm gonna say that 1,000 times. Silence is approval. If y'all sit back and if y'all sit back and watch people get disrespected on the daily, they don't say nothing just because they're your friends. I'm telling y'all, real friends check their friends. All right, put it like this: if one of your friends started smoking hard drugs, are you gonna say something, or just because they're your friend, you just gonna let them continue to do hard drugs? I want to hear this answer. I would love to hear this answer. Because if you're gonna write in the comment section, "Oh, I'm gonna tell my friend not to do hard drugs," then how come y'all not telling your friends on here to stop being disrespectful to other people? How come y'all don't tell your friends on here to stop fucking bullying people? Ah, y'all don't do that. Silence is approval. Silence is approval. The beeline. Silence is approval. Some of y'all, silence is approval. You know, motherfucker at work and shit. But it was fun. We keep saying it again. Thank God, God took some people away from me like the Great Flood. Dodged the bullet. I dodged the bullet, y'all. Thank God I dodged the bullet. Damn, easy. It's true y'all niggas had a poll on me. Damn, easy. Y'all niggas had a poll on me saying who Steven was gonna choose, whether it was someone or me. That's crazy. Did y'all place any bets though? Who won the bet? Easy. Who won the bet? Well, who won the bet? Better give me a. Y'all owe me 10%. Y'all owe me 10% for that poll y'all did. Even even this bird individual. What's his name? Larry. Even Larry. Even I heard Larry was saying that shit too. Who's homeboy gonna choose? Y'all owe me money. Both of y'all trying to owe me money. Somebody getting down. They got that disco music. Okay. 3 voters or you? Oh man, they lost. So then they lost. They lost. Damn, ain't nobody win. Fuck. Damn. 3 votes on me. Damn. Motherfucker lost money. Shit. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. My bad, y'all. I guess the universe ain't had plans. They ain't had plans for y'all to win. Man, that's crazy. Maybe I should have placed a bet up. Yeah. But yeah, y'all, it is what it is, you know? Friendships come and go. What can you do? Friendships come and go. We live and we learn, guys. You live and you learn. Yes, I hope y'all use me as the example and be like, dang, he was cool with him for that long. And now he ain't cool with him now. Yeah, they're all fake people in the world. Hope y'all use this as an example, guys. All right, this is what I got it right up here. Eight, eight. I was just here yesterday. No, her shit is good. I was here yesterday. There was no issues here. Let's go to three, 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 three. Yo, shout out to all the lurkers. I appreciate y'all. Without you guys, this live stream wouldn't be possible. Appreciate y'all deeply from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for coming by, hear me talk some truth. Let me say it again. Yeah, every stream. If you do not like what is said here on Food Stamp Entertainment, or you do not like the individual who's streaming on this platform, please kindly unsubscribe, block, or just simply keep it moving. All of the above, I'll accept that too. Okay, now which one is mine? The other back one. Hey, this is what's up. 854, 3B. Home. Okay, we'll be good. Return. Uh, no, let's go to the next building. Oh, my fault. I didn't see you in the background, Brody. My fault. Hold up. Uh, yo.
Yobi. It took me a minute to get on anyway.
Oh shit! Huh? I don't even hear you. What's going on?
You hear me? You hear me?
Nah, it's not you. It's my phone. Give me a second. There
What
you
up,
go. I hear
chat?
you
What up,
now.
chat? Yo, Food Stamps was having a good conversations. You got to type it in. You had the link pinned. Just type it in.
What's popping though? What's goody?
Ain't shit, niggas. Just listening to the conversation. Like, there's a lot of shit that
Oh,
can be said. Just come
oh,
have
oh
a
yeah.
conversation and agree and disagree to whatever you say.
Okay. Nah, just hold on. Let me back out. Let me not hit this lady. Oh, this is my favorite lady in the world. I don't want to hit her. She give me milk and cookies.
She said she gave you milk and cookies. Odie the widow?
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes on weekends too. But yeah,
Yeah.
easy. It's a crazy world out here, easy.
Yeah, we all live it.
The crazy
We
world,
all
bro.
living in it. We all living in it.
Yo, that ass only got 3 votes? Damn.
Yeah, you only had 3 votes. She didn't have nothing though. I mean,
Damn.
she didn't have you won, but
Oh, what's
I don't
that?
get
Oh,
it. Like it still ended up the other way around. That's just I put the
yeah,
poll
it
up.
is
Who's
what it
gonna
is,
win?
bro. You know,
Yeah, it ended up the other way around.
it's all good. It is what it is.
I
I'm not
just
even
hope
mad.
that people open their eyes and like I've been telling everybody and other people, open your eyes before it's too late.
You're not gonna. Nobody gonna listen to you, easy. Nobody like you, easy. Nobody gonna listen to your
Yeah,
words,
when they
easy.
don't like you, they don't listen, but then they use your same
Yeah, these
content. But if the other
motherfuckers don't
person
like
use
you.
your content and say what you say, they're gonna be like, yes, yes.
Easy. I know very much about the herd mentality, the sheep mentality. A lot of people won't say anything because in fear of losing a friend.
I don't feel that.
You know,
I'll say
I
it what it
get it,
is.
but you know. Like I said before, you should be able to check your friend. I use the analogy.
Regardless.
If your friend is smoking crack, are you gonna not say nothing, or are you just gonna let your friend continue to
Like,
smoke
what are
crack?
you doing? What are you doing? You're supposed to smack
Like
that shit
some
out
of
his
these people,
hand, nigga. And
and
if he
a lot
tries
of these people,
again, you smack
yeah,
it again.
that's why I said silence is approval because a lot of
You do
people
that
see their
shit when
friends.
I'm not. You do that shit when I'm not around. Don't. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna fuck with you if you doing that shit.
Not even when I'm not around. Don't do that shit at all. Don't do it at
That's my
all.
point. Like, that's how it would have came out. It would have came out some like, you do that shit. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna fuck with you. You doing that shit, nigga.
All right, it's all good. Again, I'm gonna keep saying silence approval. If you want to make your friends take hard drugs, go ahead. If you know your friends are blatantly disrespectful and you don't say nothing, you agree with it. You agree with the shit. Money 420 even said it yesterday. Yes, I feel like you be too aggressive. You be this and that, this and this and this and that, this and that. And what he got in return was that other people are trying to influence him into saying these things. No, this is what he felt. This is how he seen it. I
It
don't
might be
know,
a New
bro.
York thing. It might be a New York thing that New Yorkers see past the bullshit, but tolerate it until they can't no more.
No, no, I don't want to say that. Well, again, it all boils down to people are afraid, to be honest. Afraid
You
to.
think fear? You think fear is the? Okay, I see. You think fear is the?
Yeah, motherfuckers feel the shit, bro. I see it. I see it. Yes.
Okay,
People.
but other than fear, what do you see?
I see a lot of. I see a lot of fakeness. I see a lot of betrayal. I see a lot of betrayal. A lot
I
of
have it
fakeness.
quick. What I was trying to say earlier was the quickness on the back chat exposure. But you wasn't saying that in the back chat, like quick
You see that shit? You see that shit?
to throw him under the bus like that.
You
Like
see that?
that was
That
vile.
I
That
don't
was
fuck
vile. This
with
is why
that.
I don't
That's
trust nobody. And
wrong.
this is why when I write people, I might throw you a curveball too to see where that shit go.
You see that? You see that part though? Oh, that's not what you said in the back chat. Bro, that's supposed to be in confidence, bro. Now you're using it as ammo?
As
And
ammunition,
that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. You gotta be
That was
careful who
foul.
y'all say shit to.
And that's just to show y'all again, character.
Ex- Bro, again, these are y'all friends. And if it happens once, it will happen again. Because people are stuck in their ways. People are ready to, they're not gonna change.
Mhm.
But I'm glad you said that, Easy. Cause that's a prime example. Oh, you didn't say that in the back chat. Yo, why the fuck you oh word, you want to bring that up now? It was supposed to be in confident what I told you in back chat. It was supposed to be between me and you, what I said in the back chat.
Nigga,
But now
just
here
in
you
case, nigga.
go.
Sometimes I say this recording is not, if it's me on the phone, I'm talking, nigga. I would say some random shit like this recording is not enough for use. It's private. So if
That's
you,
crazy. And
just
not
in
even
case, bro,
I'm glad
just
you
in
said
case.
that. Because I seen it. I seen that same shit too. And I seen some other shit where they blatantly said they said the two people's name. I was like, oh my God, niggas told these dudes some personal shit, and these dudes went to go ahead and tell, damn, you can't trust nobody on here.
That was vile. That was vile.
God forbid, homeboy was telling them some real personal shit that he got going on in his real life.
Like
And
some
they go
people,
ahead and tell somebody else.
they be up. I got some personal shit, and I don't talk about it. Why?
That's
Unless you
why,
talking about it. Unless you talking about it, and then I'm like, wow, that's crazy. And
not
then you be like,
even
yeah, I
that.
sent it to you. Like, yeah, I know, but
Cause
still, right,
you can't
you know.
come on here. You can't come on here on the internet and say nothing personal. I don't come on here and say nothing personal about myself. You know why? Because once you do it, you're just gonna give people ammo, and not even people hold on to stuff in hopes in the future there's a disagreement so they can take whatever you said and use it against you. That's what these people do. You go and tell them shit in confidence, your personal shit. They'll write that shit down on their notes on their phone. And guess what? When you have a little disagreement or fallout, gotcha, bitch. Now they're gonna put everything out there. That it was proven last night. It was
I could have
proven
been
last
did that. I
night.
could have been OD'd on that, like, but you know, I stopped all that bullshit. Fuck that.
Nah, that's why, yo, easy. That's why sometimes when people try to get at me, I laugh it off because half the time it's just made up shit in their head. Because what do you know about me personally? I don't give personal stuff on the internet for that reason. Look what happened yesterday. Look
That
what you
shit was
said.
wild.
Remember what
I
you
couldn't
said in the
believe it.
back
That shit
chat.
had me
Oh my God, my nigga. That shit broke my heart. You know
clusterfull.
why? You know why it broke my heart? Because once you say some shit like that to me, I'm taking it as, damn, so whatever I tell you, you using it as ammo? That was your intentions of
The
being my
whole time.
friend? That's what
Yeah,
your
you did
intentions
all
were,
that
being my
mimicry, all
friend?
that fakeness, all that gathering evidence just to gather evidence for the sake
That's
of
what they
evidence.
do. Easy. That's what they do. It was proven twice yesterday. What you just mentioned, when somebody said, "Oh, remember what you said in the back chat?" And then they even mentioned the people's names. They told them the information. I was like, "Oh shit, she blew them up." Oh fuck. Now you know
Yeah, that was wild.
me personally. Like if I was in that situation, I'll be like, damn. I'll call the people up. I'll be like, damn, yo, I told y'all that shit, and it was supposed
It's
to be
private.
just between me and you, bro. You ran to go ahead and tell her that you.
This is
That's some
why we chose
shiesty
to come
shit.
talk over here, right? This is why we
That's some
chose to come talk
shiesty
over here.
shit.
Feel
Now,
me?
again, the 11 people watching, y'all could be like, oh, Boo Samps is just talking shit, but deep down it's true. Let y'all tell somebody something
People hate when
personal.
the facts they can't take the facts sometimes. They can't. They can't.
11, 10 people watching
They'll
right
even lie
now.
to themselves. Some fans will lie to themselves for
10
the sake
people
of who
watching
they
right
support.
now. Let you tell
And
something
nobody could
personal to
drop
somebody.
the truth. Drop the truth right now.
Let y'all tell something personal to somebody, and they tell that personal information to other people, and see how y'all know deep down inside, y'all watching now, y'all like, he's fucking right. He's 100% right. Because if I tell somebody something personal, it's supposed to be between me and the person I
Or is
tell
it
to.
but or is it or he's wrong because I'm here saying what joining
No,
in.
that's what
No,
it
no, no,
is.
no.
Oh, nah, he's wrong because Easy's up there. What's poppin'? You need the key? Gotcha. Come on, bro. And that's what they're gonna do. Move the goalpost. Oh no, it's because nah.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me go get a
Yeah,
cup
yeah,
of water.
yeah.
I've been saying staying sober, bro. Staying sober. Trying to actually.
And that's why I say a lot of these people is fake. 'Cause they know what I'm saying is fucking right. Yo, bro, let me ask you a question. If if you tell your boy something in confidence, something real personal, right? You telling him like whatever the situation is, and he go ahead and tell somebody else. That's not your boy, right? Crazy. Crazy. Exactly. Some people don't live by those rules, kid. Yeah, bro code. Right. Thank you.
Stick to the
That's
bro code. Fuck them
that's
hoes, yo.
crazy. I asked one of my
Ask a random
coworkers.
person. I just got some water. I missed that whole shit.
Yeah, I just asked my coworker who don't even know what the hell is going on from a hole in the wall. The same shit. You tell somebody something in confidence, and they go ahead. You heard him. He said, "That ain't your boy." Come on, y'all could be sheep. Y'all want again. If y'all have a herd mentality, a sheep mentality, please unsubscribe to me. Please, if you don't have your own voice, your own backbone, bye. I don't want you around me. Bye. I need stand up individuals that when they see something wrong, they address it. I need those people around me.
No matter
Solid
who it
people. If
is,
you're
no
not
matter
that
who it
person,
is, you in the
if you're
wrong, you in
not
the
that
wrong.
person, bye. Bye. No love laws, just simply deuces. I just asked a random person and they said it
She was
clearly.
right
Nah,
about
it
it.
ain't your peoples.
Go ask
Y'all
somebody
could be
else, a
blind.
random
Y'all could
person
be
who's
blind
shit
to the
again.
fact again. Some of y'all afraid to lose your online friends. Y'all could be blind to the fact, but it's facts is facts. You can't tell something in confidence and then have your shit blurred out to people. No, no.
That's violation of code. Period.
Nah, it's just there was no friendship there. It was no friendship from the get. No friendship from the get. Y'all can say all y'all want. Y'all can say all y'all want. Y'all can say I'm bugging, I'm this and that.
He's
Nigga,
just mad. He's just
rant,
jealous.
a rant. Oh, I can never be jealous. You got to be doing something better than me to be jealous. Cause a lot of people like that's another word like the people like to throw around. Oh, motherfuckers is jealous. Jealous of what? What you got
Oh,
going on is better than me.
I don't think he's easily manipulated neither. So yeah, I guess
I
he's
got a
speaking on his own
job.
terms.
Yeah, bro.
Before they start, oh, he's manipulating him.
Who manipulating who?
that's,
I don't know.
that's one of their lines. He's
Oh
manipulating.
nah, could never be. That's why. That's why I almost had an argument with Shorty when somebody was trying to tell me something, and I was like, "No, I want to find out for myself." That has argued with me.
Yep. That's what
Like I couldn't
I
find out
usually
for
do the same
myself.
thing. Be mad at me. Let me find out for myself.
Yeah, bro.
People
Like
hearsay is a bitch.
that's what I was saying, bro. At this point, just because you're telling me, I'm not gonna believe it because it's hearsay. You could tell me anything. I want to see it for myself.
Let me experience and learn for myself. Let me do my own investigation and do this and
Hell
third.
yeah.
Yep.
Because like I said yesterday, your perspective, not even perspective, you might have heard something but took it the wrong way or didn't understand it the proper way. So your judgment's already going off of, you didn't understand what the person said the wrong way. Now here you come to me telling me, oh, this is what they said, this is what they said, right? And then I go ahead and look for myself, and then I'm like, oh, but what he said wasn't even that bad. What he said was actually the truth. But you see, if I would have gone ahead and just listened to what the person was telling me, my perception of the person they talking about is already fucked up because I'm just listening to them and not going as a person myself, seeking out the information myself. Like, oh, okay, what they said was true. Oh, what
Exactly
Shorty
how
said
the
about
person
Homeboy
do.
was true. But nah, people don't even let you
And
do that
not
because
making it a sided conversation either.
you
You
know
gotta always
that's
look at
you
the
know what's that
facts too.
called? That's called manipulation. If you telling somebody, yo, this
If you
person
see
said
both
this,
sides and you still deny the fact that what you saw and
yeah,
you like blaming
that's
us,
textbook manipulation. If somebody's telling you, yo, this person said this, all right, cool. Let me go find out for myself. Oh no, 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 you don't got to because they said this. I was on the live stream. I seen it. I was there. I was there. Okay, let me see it. No, but no, but no, but no. That's manipulation. They trying to manipulate you just to go by what they saying. Let me fucking find out. And then if I find out and if it's true, I could come back to you and be like, yo, you know what? I see what you were saying. You were 100% right. But don't try to manipulate motherfuckers into just going off of what you say just because you don't like people. Nah, and that's what happens here. People don't give nobody a chance to see for themselves. They just want you to go off their feelings of
what
what,
they
bro.
say, yep.
No,
What they say, what they feel,
because
all that.
your feelings, you already don't like the person. You don't like the person, but I
You
don't
already
even know the
proven that,
person.
yeah. You
You
already
don't
proven you
like
don't
him
like them.
already, but me, I don't even know him. So what you're already telling me is like, I don't even know him. Let me find this shit out myself, bro. Let me. All right, send me the link. Send me the link. I'll watch it. And if what you're saying is true, I'll come back and be like, "Oh shit, you're right."
You're
But
right.
don't
Yeah.
don't force me to just go off your word because what if you leading me in the wrong path? I don't know what your intentions are. You could be just saying that it could be another person to dislike him, and now you got somebody on your side. I don't know if you're the wrong person in this situation. How do I know? You could be the one that's in the wrong, but you over here trying to manipulate me, trying to tell me, oh no, but they said this, they said that, they said this. Okay, let me see for myself because if I go over there and see that they were 100% right, and I come to you when you're 100% wrong, should I have the right to come at you nasty? Should I have the right to be like, yo, I see what you were saying, but you know what? You were
Unless it
wrong.
involves you, when it involves you or somebody say something about you and then you feel
Come on,
in a
bro.
certain way that it's then you could address the issue. But other than that, nigga, you manipulating a problem that
Yo, you know what's
shouldn't be
yo
a problem.
easy. I could dissect this shit crazy.
I know from
And
bone, nigga to the bone. I
bro,
get it. Like it
no,
was
I could
like it was
dissect it
barbecue
crazy
ribs. Like if it was
to the
barbecue ribs.
bro. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. See, I'm not doing it out of respect to this individual. He told me not to, bro.
Then keep it like
Yo,
that. Then just
people, people
hold
not
your word until when
people.
you see he violate, be like, yo, listen, you violated. Hit him on the sideline, you violated. Now I'm gonna speak about it.
Oh no, but trust me, easy. I have every right to speak on it because it's my personal story. I have every right to say what the hell goes on in my life. I'm not doing it because somebody
This is your
reached out
book.
to me.
This is your book. This is your book. I get it. It's your book.
Somebody, reached out and said, "Bro, blah 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 blah." Okay, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. But trust me, bro. A lot of people are fooled on here. A lot of people are fooled. A lot of people carry this bad energy with them, bro. It's bad energy. Like man.
Man.
Nah, cause you know why? Like, cause I know I'm gonna get. I hope not. I pray that I don't. Trust me. I'll probably get to my point where I just want to tell
You
my
gotta
my
let
side of the
karma do her
story.
thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
People
a
gonna
firm
want to
believer of
hear it.
karma.
Yeah,
Trust me.
yeah.
I'm a
Some
firm
people
believer of
gonna
karma.
expose
I've had
themselves
karma.
or whatever the case, and then you gonna be like, see, I told you.
I've had karma show her face to me numerous times. But that's the reason why I am the way I am now. Trust me. Because I ain't perfect. I've done some shit. But karma showed me. Karma bit me in the ass, and I learned my lessons.
It happens to
Other
most of us,
people,
even me.
other people don't learn their lessons.
Sometimes niggas need cold steel to learn a lesson. Sometimes people need one good slap to learn their lesson.
Yeah, easy.
Some people
Trust
just
me.
need a good word of advice, like from the right person.
No, but when you give advice and people don't take it, and then when shit hits the fan, am I wrong am I wrong to be like, I told you so? Because people say don't be the person to say I told you so. Nah, I'm a firm believer to tell a person I told you so.
You know how a kid don't listen and you be like, don't touch that, it's hot. And then they go touch it. Ah,
I broke
hey, gotta
window.
learn about
I'm about to get some other shit.
but you can't help everybody. I get it though. You wanna help everybody.
Oh no, you could give advice if they don't take it. Oh, them at one point. But then don't get mad at the person who gave you the advice. If they did kind of warn you.
Try.
They kind of tell you, hey, don't put your hand on the burner. And then guess what? Put your hand on the burner. Yeah, my boss left. The bitch left. But it is what it is.
I gotta get another bus. Damn, son. Wait up.
11 people watching. What's popping?
11 people recorded.
Oh,
Nobody's
okay, they
writing.
record. Oh, I'm not even gonna say nothing about that because, yeah,
So much.
that's another subject. My charge at.
That's another segment, right? How much recorders can you record?
I'm not, people can do what they gotta, do what you gotta do. But I have yet to see one person in the comment section saying what I'm saying is wrong. I ain't hear nobody say you're wrong.
Is food stamps wrong, people?
They're not gonna
Not on
say
my
it. You know
behalf.
why they're not gonna
Go
say
ahead.
it? You know why they're not gonna
Speak the
say it?
truth.
Because if they comment in the comment section, the people that don't fuck with me is gonna tell them later, why you in his live stream?
Oh, you said I was wrong. How am I wrong? Tell me how I'm wrong.
Yo.
If you a person that stands on your 10 toes, man or female, drop a comment.
I don't even expect them to. Matter of fact, I think this shit is on subscribers only. So
Oh,
half
that
of them,
I seen that. I
they
seen that.
subscribers only, so they're not gonna do it. Because if they do it, it's just gonna prove that they would, Oh, yo, thank God. Yo.
The biggest pick up this shit. 50 points right there, get off the nose. He like, what happened? Off the nose.
Oh yeah, that's not your spot, bro. That's not your spot. You gotta park it down there.
Well, I said put them together at work.
You on parking, brother.
Together. Oh shit! Right? That makes more sense. Say y'all gotta part together as a work couple.
They fuck right now.
Yo, I'm
That's
glad. Yo,
crazy though.
easy. I'm glad. I'm glad.
You
I'm
spoke
glad God
on
took
a lot
away
of
the.
shit. That's why I
I'm
took my
glad
time
God
to
took away
sign
the
in on
fakes,
this bitch.
man.
Nah. You
Thank
spoke up on
God,
a lot of
man.
shit. That's why I took my time to sign in on this bitch. But yeah, sometimes it takes what you had to go through to see the bullshit. But I bet you felt it before the bullshit came upon. Like, yeah, I see this happening, and you're not trying to predict it. You're trying to dodge it. And then even though you try to dodge it, it still came upon you.
Not really dodge it, bro. When they, I easy before I let it get to like what happened with Easy and Money. I excluded myself. I removed myself away from the situation. You
All I
feel
did was
me?
wanted to go up there. Like I wanted to come up here and chill with you. Like just to have a conversation for this conversation's sake. Just like everybody else does on the YouTube.
No, but you gotta be in the know. You gotta be friends with friends. Because if people don't like you, you know, people
That's
don't
his
like you,
panel
kid.
though. That's his panel. Just like this is your panel. Like if people don't like me, like all right, so now you're wrong from having me up there because people don't like me. No, it's your panel. You want to
You
run it
think
the
I'm
way
a
you run it.
you-
You think I'm gonna do that
exactly.
to my panel or
You think
anybody?
I'm
Like
gonna care? You think I'm gonna care what anybody has to say because you're on my panel? Y'all motherfuckers
shit.
ain't respect me. Y'all motherfuckers ain't respect me as a person or as a friend. Why should I care now? Who the hell I got on my panel to serve y'all?
No, you know what?
To curb y'all
I wanted to
ego?
address too.
I gotta curb y'all ego and not have certain people on my stuff
Why? Why is they
to
always
curb y'all ego.
why is certain people always dragging their drama to other people's like and putting it on them, forcing it on them? Like that's
Because
your drama,
it's a
cool.
fucking sheep mentality, bro. They not gonna feel comfortable until they get everybody around them hating. Like, bro, no, bro. You got an issue with the person. Why can't it just be you? Why can't it just be you with the issue? You see, the way I was running my shit, people had issues with each other. And this is playing on almost every live I was doing before. I would tell motherfuckers before they come on my stream, listen, you able to come on my stream, but watch what the fuck you say.
Like you told me yesterday. That's why I'm watching what I'm saying right now, right?
Watch what you
Told me
say.
yesterday.
Why?
You told me.
Because I got people that you don't fuck with. Now, I'm not involved in your beef. So this is why I say you can come on my shit, but watch what you say. Because if you know, this is not to you, this is in general. Because if you say something disrespectful, guess what? You're getting kicked off. Why? To respect of my peoples. Now I know they don't like you, but I'm gonna be cordial. You can rock up here, but don't say nothing stupid. Because if you say something stupid, guess what? You get sent back to the gulag. Most of these people don't think that way. Most of these people, they want you to just give up everything that you work for, just for them. Just for them. For any of these people around in 2008 when I started this YouTube channel, let's be for real. In 2008, when I ever posted my first YouTube video, with any of these people here gonna help me then? No.
I didn't even know
So
your shit
what
was
makes
since
anybody
2008.
think
My
they
shit
have
since
any say?
2011. I started
What makes
2011.
what makes anybody here think they have any say? Now I'm going to say they don't have no say, bro. Oh,
None.
what Drake said in his song? You wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Mm.
You wasn't with me in 2008 to dictate on some fucking Putin shit. Oh, you can't have this person on your channel because I don't like him. Who the fuck are you?
Kim Jong
Who
Un.
are you?
Kim Jong
Who are
Un.
you?
You must follow. You must
And
follow
this
my
is
rules.
anybody. Y'all gotta take, bro. These
Some type
people,
of accountability.
and I'm saying it in general. None of these people were here when you started your page from day one, and y'all gonna let them manipulate shit now? Oh, but you know, These are my friends. No, these are your fake friends. Cause look how all y'all turn on each other. Don't call over here talking about these people your friends. Cause y'all be quick to turn on each other.
But
Quick
food
fast.
stamps. What about shit goes sideways, right, for them in the near future? He reached back out to you and apologized and like, yeah, I was wrong.
All right, this is the thing. I'm a firm believer of. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm a firm believer. If somebody comes up and says, let's say for instance, what you said now, homeboy says your food stamps. My bad. I apologize. That shit don't mean nothing. But simple fact, if you telling me you apologize. All right. Anybody can apologize. What are you apologizing for? Is the question. Because if you don't acknowledge what you're apologizing for, you're just gonna do it again. And tell me if I'm wrong. Nobody in the comment section has said, "Nah, you wrong, food stamps." I'm waiting for it.
Nah,
Aside from a troll, because
if you don't learn, yeah,
a troll will say it. Oh yeah, you're wrong. But let's be for
yeah,
real.
a hearted
You gonna come to
apology
me?
does come from, yeah, a hearted
Yeah. If you
apology
gonna come
does
to
that
me,
break down everything, yeah, yeah.
if
When
you
you
gonna
come
come
from the
to me and
heart and
say,
that's your boy or friend or family, when you come from the heart and you drop all that's wrong about what
"Hey,
happened in the
nigga, like I
situation,
got apologize."
yes, a person might acknowledge it differently and it might even accept the apology, but like, let's move on
No,
in
but
life.
when you say, yo, my bad, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything that happened. All right, but what happened? What are you apologizing for? Because when you apologize, you're already acknowledging that you did something wrong. But what did you do wrong
You done
then?
fucked up. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, yeah.
What
You already acknowledged
if
it
you
that
know you
you did
did
fuck
wrong?
up.
What you apologizing for then? Because let's make it clear. Or I apologize for what I said. I apologize for what I said on that stream. Okay, now we acknowledging where you went wrong. You went on your live stream. You said something fucked up. Telling me you're giving me a blank apology. Don't do shit for me. What are you apologizing for? What are you really? You telling me you're sorry? You're telling me you apologize, but for what?
So
To me, at
you
that
trying to
point,
say actions, and like
bro, niggas is grown men. You
he's a
kids.
grown ass man. That's a grown
Take
ass man though.
accountability, my nigga. Take accountability. Yo, I'm sorry for saying this shit. I'm sorry for letting motherfuckers do that. Bro, man up. We separate boys from the men. Little kids apologize. Little kids apologize.
With their head down, with
Own
their
up to
head
y'all
down.
shit. So what you said right there, if motherfuckers want to come back and apologize, all right, what you apologizing for? What you did wrong then? What you
Makes
did wrong
sense.
then, my
Makes
guy?
sense. Makes sense. Make it make sense. It makes sense.
I'm not
You
gonna
got
imagine easy. I accept your apology for you apologizing for I don't know, and then again you do the same thing over again. So what you really apologize for? Think about it. What did you really apologize for? And let's say God forbid it happens again. That means you ain't learned your lesson, or you don't give a fuck. You just out here savage, and you do it, and then it just proves that you fake because you might have apologized for it, and now you're doing it again. That's why I
mm-hmm.
say you got to tell me what you're apologizing for because you say sorry now, then go ahead and do it again. It just proves to me that you fake. It just proves to me you're fake, and you just wanna. Oh, I apologize. All right, and then nah.
All right, let's break it down to last night's apology. Was you think that was authentic?
Say that again.
The last night trying to get together and trying to like ease the problem. You think that was an authentic
No,
apology or
hell no. Listen, a nigga. You seen all that was said in between from when the live stream started and will it ended. You seen all the shit that was said in between. You think I'm supposed to let that apology drown out everything you said? Imagine me being in a live stream and somebody's there berating me. Oh, you a bitch. You a lame. Fuck you. You a loser. You a loser. Fuck you. All this other saying all that shit to me. And then at the end of the stream, oh, yo, I'm sorry. You think I'm gonna be friends with you? I can't be friends with you. You know why? Because this is a God honest truth. When people are drunk and when people are mad, they tell the truth. So if you mad so much that you gotta berate me and call me a bitch and call me a lame and call me a loser,
that's what it's
that's
called?
that's
Berate.
you that's
Berate or
you
some
tell
shit, right?
that's
Yeah.
you telling your truth. You telling your truth. Either you're mad or you drunk and you telling the truth. Those are the only times someone genuine or a
Or she
child.
was just psychologically fucking up his head, with abuse than
No, ain't
love.
no psychologically. Let me fix that. These are the three ways you're gonna get 100% authentic truth out of somebody. You're gonna get the truth out of a kid. You're gonna get the truth out of somebody who's drunk, and you're gonna get the truth out of somebody who's very angry. What I seen yesterday was someone very angry telling somebody how they really felt about them. Yeah, you could apologize at the end, but that still don't change the fact of how you feel about me. Because you told me how you feel about me. I'm a bitch. I'm a lame. I'm a loser. I'm a this. I'm a that. Now, to each their own. If you want to accept it for what it is, okay. But now I know where you stand with me. I can still accept your apology. I can still be cordial with you. But now I know how deep down you feel about me. I'm a bitch. I'm a lame. I'm a this. I'm a that. I'm a that. I'm a that. Or what you gonna say? Oh, I said all of that shit out of anger. I didn't really mean it. So then why say it if you didn't mean it? I'm not gonna say somebody. I'm not gonna say something to somebody who don't mean it. I'm not gonna say,
Mm.
oh, I don't fuck with you, and then later on, nah, you my boy, son. You know my no, you so me. What you mean now I'm your boy? You see, come on. The last comment I
I
got was
understand.
you,
I
Easy.
understand a lot what you're saying. I understand a lot. You're breaking down
The,
a lot of points, and and
the
and,
last
and
comment I
it's
got
just
was you. I have yet to somebody tell me I'm wrong in the comment section.
the last
So
comment.
that's
Still
what I'm
me?
saying,
Yo,
bro.
that was a minute ago already.
But that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I have
almost an hour
nobody to
ago.
say you. Well, who said you? What you saying is wrong, or what you saying is a lie? Because I know
Or
deep
they
down.
just too scared.
Mm,
They scared to confront the issue, or like you said, that feedback or that backlash is gonna happen because them even
Silence is
saying one
approval.
word. Yeah.
Silence is approval. You ain't wrong, Marcy. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you.
Marcy popped
So
up. Marcy, I
yeah,
gotta
don't
always say, I gotta scream it like that. It's just a bad habit.
miss
Can't
me
help
with
it.
the what if fake apologies, man. Fake apologies don't get you nowhere. You gotta tell me. Take accountability. Yo, easy, let me tell you. I've learned the best lessons in my life by taking
Usually,
accountability. I'm telling you, that's the best. The best feeling is when
yeah.
you make a mistake and
And you
you
man up to
acknowledge
it.
and you
Just like
acknowledge
me, I
that
acknowledge
mistake.
I fucked up. I know I
You
fucked
know
up.
what that
Like,
you know what that shit does? That shit puts like a notch in your brain. It like changes the chemical reactions in your brain to be like, damn, I just fucking man up to some shit I did wrong in.
damn, fuck it. Let me man up to it and do what I gotta do.
Like, damn, yo, not that that changes. Once you can do that, that changes your perspective on a lot of things. That once you do that, that makes you be like, damn, you know what? I learned my lesson. Let me not do that shit again because I don't want to feel that way again. Some people don't. That's what I'm saying. Some people don't take accountability and they won't learn from their mistake, and that's why they keep doing the same shit over, the same shit over, the same shit over. How many? Yo, and this is from what I hear, and some of it from what I seen. A lot of people said the same thing about this one individual, bro, and I've seen it from my
Well,
own eyes. Money
other
acknowledged
panels
it yesterday,
outside our
bro.
community is reacting to her videos and other videos of ours about her though.
But it's not only her. It's a handful of fake people. I could call them out, bro. I could call them
No,
out.
it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot.
The fake
It's
the fake hellos, the fake everything. What up? Bro, see that? Bro, bro, stop it. I see the games. I
basically
see
just
the
tell me you don't
fakeness.
like me so I could know how to go about my
Yeah,
life.
bro.
Got you.
You can not like me, and I'll still be cordial around you, but you don't be fake. Could you? A lot of people too. Oh,
It's like
and
having a coworker that you absolutely hate, but
there's
what
a
you gotta
there's a
do?
lot
You
of
gotta work together, right? You
there's a
gotta
lot of
stand by.
people. There's a lot of people on this shit that's older than me that are fake as fuck. They're older than me, and if you
Just
lead it
stand
by
on your 10
example,
toes, y'all. Food stamp says stand on your 10 toes, no matter how the person feels.
nah, have it. Fuck 10 toes. Have integrity.
Oh, where's the integrity at? I've been hearing that shit a lot on fucking
Have
these
some
games.
integrity. The
Where's your
fuck?
integrity at?
There's none here.
What would your
None.
ancestors say? Eh? Let me stop.
Nah, it's true. There's a lot of no integrity, a lot of fakeness, a lot of ass kissing, no backbones,
Like I
no
said, what would
nothing,
you,
bro.
What would your ancestors say, eh? He said, I am embarrassed.
Y'all remember? I remember when I was a Latin king back in the days.
Mm.
When I was a Latin king back in the days, and you did something wrong, motherfuckers will tell you did something wrong, bro.
They'll tell you
Either
right in
what?
your face too.
Either was it
Whether
a
you like it or not, I'm gonna tell you. Your old
was
school
it
facts, yo. Whether you like it or not, I'm gonna tell you, man. You fucked up, man. You piece of shit for what you did to this, that, and third. You know
yeah
what I'm saying? Like, you,
whether it was verbally, whether it was a 5 minutes, or was it with a multa? You had to pay a fine and shit.
yeah, pay that,
Like,
pay that community fee, nigga. You fucked
yeah, I
up.
know. I remember one time a motherfucker had he was fucking up so bad. They were tired of telling him. They were tired of giving him his 5 minutes. They gave him $1,000 multa, nigga. He had to pay $1,000 to the fucking crew for fucking up. And if you ain't paid 1,000, yo,
Avíatelo.
Barbara, you blocked me yesterday for telling the truth about Shorty. Man, listen, I know what you mean, Harry. I was like before all this shit started in my situation. Before it
He said,
started,
I know what you mean. Harry's in the chat.
yeah. Let me tell you why I know. Because before the situation happened with me, I went to one of my people's streams, right? And I wrote, I think, my bathroom. I'm gonna go to this one right now, 765. So I went to Homeboy's stream, right? And I wrote in the comment section, I wrote, yeah, like I always do. I was like, okay, this, that's wild.
You blocked? You was blocked?
Yo, so people, so I was like, all right, let me go to my soap provider channel. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh shit, I'm blocked.
blocked.
So I don't know if and this is why I say I don't know if it was the person itself or just a person who don't like food stamps who took it upon themselves to block me. But once they did that, I was like, oh, okay, this is how we doing it. So fuck
But
it.
you know they watching right now, so if it
Yeah,
was a hater,
I
he'll
don't
fix it. If
care.
it was him, he'll fix it. You
Yeah. So
good, bro?
once I already seen I was blocked when I was like, all right, this what people want to do. Guess what? Bye bye. Now, and you know what's crazy? Motherfuckers were saying that that they didn't block me, they didn't do this, they didn't do that. All right, but you let your peoples do it. You see what I'm saying? You didn't do it, but you let your peoples do it.
So now you gotta
And
watch who you get the wrench to.
this is before anything hit the fan. Let me
Listen,
tell
all you
you.
really need a wrench for is to drop a fucking link, and that's it. You could use one person for that. You could probably do it yourself if you know if
Nah,
you got
but
such.
for that don't have no moderators and do it yourself.
Yeah, do it yourself.
Just do it
That's what.
yourself. What you need
Yeah,
moderators for? Because you gotta have moderators, but the sensitive moderators, the one that
you don't need
when
moderators. Nobody need
it's your
moderators.
pet.
You can actually do it by yourself if your technology and your setup is right. You could do it by yourself, and he
Yeah,
has
but
it set up that's
you got
correct.
moderators. You got moderators that that take it upon themselves blocking people that they have a personal issue with. The person who's running the panel may not have a personal issue with them, but they just go off their business and do it because they don't like it. No, you don't do that to people's panels. Homeboy even said it yesterday. Oh, people be getting blocked on my panels. Me even saying or knowing, bro. That's my etiquette, bro. You
Block on
ask the
monies.
panel
I'm
host.
blocked on monies. I can't write. I'm forced to go up there, so I went up there.
Yeah, a lot of people. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
I don't
forced to.
know. Y'all could.
I can't speak my freedom of speech in the chat, so I had to go on the panel. I didn't mean to cause all that shit. If I was able
No,
to write my bullshit in the chat, then I would have been cool. I no need to go up. I'm talking about shit.
people need you.
They so in their fifis so hurt about it that they just couldn't stand the fact
Yeah.
that I was gonna be on panel or I was speaking on that panel somehow, some way, whether it's in the chat
So
or on the
good.
stream.
765. So good. I'm glad I'm glad I caught a little bit of the stream. I see who's fake or not. I just, oh my God, like I said, I just found out two other individuals is grimy. grimy, super fake, grimy. And it's better for me. They not, you know, I could be cordial, but that's as far as it's gonna get. You know, you can't trust nobody on the
Keep it
YouTube
simple.
streets.
Keep it simple.
You can't trust nobody on the YouTube streets anymore.
Trust nobody. For $1, they burn your back.
But not even for a wrench. They're for a wrench. They'll
Niggas
turn
said
on you
for wrench. Niggas said for wrench.
for a wrench and some likes. It could be cool on YouTube. They'll sell you up the river. Trust me, I know.
No wrench YouTube. That's what we're gonna put the no wrench movement. I can handle my
Easy,
own
trust
pen.
me. If I was to go full send, it'll be over. It'll be over.
Nah, you just take it
I
easy,
would have to
bro.
take a break from YouTube. I have to take a
I ain't
break
one
from
of people to
YouTube.
be like, yo, easy amp them. Nah, easy's telling you don't do that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
just, you know, you always
Oh,
seem like the bigger man, but I know there is a limit to everybody. So just take it easy, bro.
oh, yeah. Yo, easy.
Your reputation speak for yourself, man. Listen, any lies told upon you can be beat by your character, and those who know.
Exactly. I'm glad you said that. I wish though. I wish a motherfucker would. I wish a motherfucker would make a blank threat.
Now, not like a blank that I'm talking about, like more like reputation wise. Any lies told upon you, this, that, and third.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish somebody would say some shit. I wish somebody would say some shit, not even knowing who I really am.
Your
Like,
real MO, no, yeah,
yeah, because
defaming you in all types of way, yeah, babe.
oh,
That's what I'm trying to say.
they could make stuff up for real. They could do that, but is it real? Is it real life? No. Like
You got
the
the
stuff
facts, you got the
the,
proof.
the stuff I can say, 110% factual. Factual. I've
Like
never told a lie. I've never told a lie on anybody on here. Never told a lie on anybody on here. But can other people say the same?
Jesus,
Oh yeah, I'm over there.
that's hard for them. But all you doing right now, and all we doing right now, is giving them ammunition for their next lie. In
What
my eyes,
ammunition? What ammunition? I'm not giving nobody ammunition. I'm telling the truth. If you're gonna take my truth and say it on your channel, then okay. I'm not saying a lie. I'm not. What I'm saying is, how you doing? Good morning. How you doing?
well, if you
There you go. Wow. Yeah, in a few minutes. I ain't say one lie yet. I ain't. The
so
fuck?
you said if somebody want a commentary off this, they can, but tell the truth about it.
Oh, they could commentary, but that's why I gave ample time. I said it. Nobody in the comment section has said I'm wrong. So if you can't say it in the comment section while I'm live, why wait later and do a live stream about it? You can tell me right now. You can simply write it. You don't got to come up on the panel. Just say, nah, Fuseb, you're wrong. Don't wait till fucking video later to try to spin a narrative and move a goalpost. The motherfuckers already said it. People see it, bro. People see it.
Nobody's blind out here.
But
They choose no matter what. They choose to encourage that.
it's not really that. It's a lot of people just scared. Just they afraid to tell their friends what they're doing wrong. What's wrong with that, bro? Motherfuckers could put stipulations on. Oh, if you talk to this person, you can't come on my channel or this. How about with that same energy? How about you take it and tell your friends what they're doing wrong? Instead of being like, oh, if you mess with these people, take the same energy and be like, yo, you know what? You my peoples, but you doing this wrong, bro. But people won't do that because they scared. They scared.
You gotta confront that.
They're not your real friends, bro. Like I said, if you see your
If you
friend
don't confront
smoking
that,
crack,
what type of person? You got to think about this too. What type of person are you from not confronting that?
silence is approval. Y'all let this.
What
I
type
see
of person
motherfuckers.
are
Yo,
you for not confronting a person like that
one
when they're
time
wrong
I seen people get at Dan. I'm like,
for
Dan,
no reason? Why? Because he's on
Dan.
medication. Because he's on medication that the government prescribed for him to heal himself. So what?
It ain't about
Leave the
just
old man
giving
alone. I
Katrina.
make a
It
little
ain't
joke
just
or two.
about
You got a
giving a
pamper on,
shit.
ha ha ha. But other than that, man, listen, that's
Katrina,
nothing.
it's not about not giving a shit. Cause like I said before, silence is approval. If you sit there and see and know that something is wrong and being done wrong and you don't say nothing, you're just as guilty. You're
Yes,
just
you
as
are.
guilty. You're just as guilty, bro. If you walking down the street and you happen to see some dude slap a bitch in the face for no reason, I'm not saying to intervene, but you're not gonna call the cops. And let me guess. Oh no, I'm not gonna call the cops. I'm gonna mind my business. But and you know what I'm gonna say? All right, God forbid that's your sister getting smacked in the face by some random dude. You just gonna let it go? You gonna let that go? No, right? But somebody, one of your friends, you will let that. See, y'all pick and choosing. Same situation. Y'all let y'all internet friends do fucked up shit, but let that translate into the real
Well, break
world.
it down into an online version that she can understand.
It's the same, like everything that's
It's the
going on
concept.
now.
She's trying to say the concept is wrong.
How's the concept wrong? Money 420 just got fucking disrespected to the fullest. To the fullest. I ain't see nobody be like, yo, shorty, pump your brakes, calm down. Money 420 don't deserve that. I ain't see nobody do that. You know what everybody was doing? 420 was wrong. 420 is wrong. But y'all ain't gonna see what your friend did? All homeboy did was let somebody on the panel. You ain't see what your friend just said to homeboy? Oh, y'all let that rock, right? Y'all gonna let that rock, right? So
What's not worth it?
so
What's not worth
shorty,
it?
wait. So shorty could get very disrespectful, say so much bad shit to Money 420, right? And it's okay. But let somebody say some bad shit about shorty and they're evil. You see what I'm saying? How it works? So if she says anything to anybody, she's allowed to. But let's say if somebody has something bad to say about her. Oh no, they're wrong. You can't say that about Summer. Y'all picking and choosing. Y'all picking and choosing. And again, it only happens because y'all have the common enemy, but y'all won't call your friend out for doing the same shit. Yo, and this is what I say. Yeah, y'all just showing who's fake. Man, thank God. God, please take away all these fake people away from me. Whether it's today, tomorrow, next week, please, I pray with all the power in the world, take away all these fake individuals
You
away
gotta,
from my
you gotta,
presence. Please.
you gotta get
In
the
Jesus,
agua
in
Freud.
Jesus, I pray. Amen.
You gotta get the agua Freud primero.
No, I got that in the crib. I'm gonna go home and before I go to sleep, I'm gonna say Psalms 90. Cast away all these evil motherfuckers. Cast them all away, kid. Trust me, cast them all away. Fuck out of here. It's okay for one person to parade and talk all that crap, but when it's done to them, oh no, this person's wrong. This person's wrong. Look what they said about them. Oh, but your people did the same thing. You don't check them.
Mm,
Come on, bro. Y'all just showing me how fake y'all are. That ass. Y'all showing me the fakeness, bro. But shit both. That shit, trust me, it go both ways. You can't
like a two-way
you
street.
can't allow
Like a,
when your friends want to come out here and talk shit about people, you cheer them on. But
like I
when
prime
fuck
example,
out of here,
Marcy always calls me out on my bullshit.
fake people, yo.
Hey, yo, every time I did something fucked up, she's like, "Easy, you know you're fucked up for that. You're my brother. I'm gonna tell you, you're fucked up for that." But then she breaks down the right and wrongs about the whole situation. She don't, she calls it out for what it is.
That's how you do it. That's how you check your friends. You could tell your people what they doing wrong. It don't got to be malicious, and you don't got to argue and fight about it. What the fuck? Like a real friendship, that's what a real friendship is. If you solid with your people, you could be like, "Yo, bro, you kind of messed up."
No,
and
she
then
could
talk
call
about
every
it.
time, bro. Every time I do it, I'll be like, yo, even if I was drunk, she was like, yeah, I know you was drunk. And da, 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 da. She gets on my ass. She gets on my ass.
Now I feel you, Katrina. I feel you, but come on. When we here watching these streams, when we're present in these streams, bro, I see it all the time. That's why it's good to be sitting there watching and hearing people and listening to people. You know what Jackie Chan said to Chris Tucker in Rush Hour? I like to stay quiet and let people talk to see how full of shit they are. He said it perfectly in Rush Hour. He said that shit perfectly. I like to let people who talk so I can see how full of shit they are. Come on, bro. Yeah, just as fake as them motherfuckers. Um, just as fake.
The link is in the chat.
760.
The link is in the chat. Pin the link again or some shit for they can see it.
Ain't gonna
They can
come.
type it in. They can type it in if they want to. No, I'm just saying anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm up here, I'll leave in a few. Like other people come up, just give me the fucking word. I don't want you up there, easy. All right,
Nah,
I'm coming, easy. Can you leave? I'll
people,
leave.
people, 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 people know I don't play that shit on my panel. That's why after I had the little incident with Shorty, Shorty calmed down with motherfuckers.
Nah, because
She
some
know who
people
she
don't
know
want
who
to.
she could play
I
that
but
shit
look,
with. Shorty
some
know who
people
she
don't
could
want
play
to.
that shit
Some
with,
people could
bro.
be in the comments right now wanting to come up here and speak their piece. But since I'm here right now, they don't
Oh,
want. So respectfully, I will
oh,
respect your
nah,
request if you want to come up. And if you want to come up and
you
say
could,
something, write it in the
you
chat.
could,
I'll read it.
nah,
I'll drop. You come up. Bada bing, bada boom.
you could stay right there. The fuck? I'm not doing that no more. I'm not doing that. I'm not catering to people no more. Fuck that. Cater to people, then I get shitted on. Fuck you. That shit.
Everything in that drama is not worth it.
Because in the end, the internet drama isn't worth. I feel you, Katrina. I know exactly what you're saying. But these people hang on everything off the internet. They hang on everything. I've heard people talking about, oh, but this person said they was gonna come do this to me. They was gonna come do that to me. You know, you can't say that, but then say, oh, but
Breaking up, breaking up.
the internet.
Talk, talk.
Oh, let me do the other one. Uh, Katrina,
Yeah, your shit
I'm
broke out for a little bit. It's probably
yeah,
where you was at.
I was in the elevator and shit. I feel you, Katrina, but it's all good. People learn their lesson the hard way. People learn it the hard way. And I will be there to say I told you so. I'm gonna gladly
It's
be
either
there to say I
you're
told
gonna
you
learn.
so.
There's two ways that you only learn: the hard way or the easy way. Take care, stay blessed, Marcy.
I'm Marcy Darcy. I don't go on panels. It's not me, but let them, you know? That's true. I feel you. I feel you 100%. Where are we going now? Damn, all these work orders. Work order repaired. I'm not even in the building. 765, 765.
Yeah, my phone battery dying too, bro. I'm gonna have to let
All
you
right,
go.
bro. Be safe.
Yeah, I had a good time chatting with you though. Yo, I'll at you next time.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be on for a little bit.
Quack out. Quack quack.
765. Oh, 765. Where am I at right now? I know it's the 10th floor. So, damn. Oh, fifth floor. Damn. I'm on the wrong floor. Was I here already? Was I here? Did I see the picture? Hey, I got kicked out of the app. Yes, I did. Yeah, Katrina. You know, everybody different. Some people, god damn, this staircase is fucking clean. I ain't see a staircase this clean in years. I knew I heard you in here. I knew I heard you. You good? Yeah, trying to make cat sounds, but they're coming out like a cat. Be careful. Be careful in the staircase. I that's what I did it. I did it myself. I don't. It's too for them. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I don't go back and forth. It's warranted. That's right. I only go back and forth when you feel like you trying to go back and forth with me. Then I'm gonna show you what a back and forth is. You know, no. These Tauruses don't back down or shut up for nobody. So she would be, oh, this is Friday the 13th, so she's not even home right now. She's not even home right now. I feel the same way. Yeah, but I feel like, I know exactly what you're saying, like, 100%. But me, one thing I hate is fakeness. You get more done being original, being yourself. That fake shit, that shit only gets you but so far. I notice being fake individuals. You know what I noticed? Fake individuals gotta apologize a lot. If you notice that, fake people are always apologizing for something. Where's the red parking lot? Where's the red parking lot, please, so I can retrieve my vehicle? Give me a second. I'll be there in a minute. That's on the fourth level. Page 72. What's this one for? Annual letter inspection. Oh, she not home. I never apologize for being me. Huh. But you're not a fake individual. You authentic. That's what I'm saying. Authentic people they don't gotta apologize for being themselves. Fake people always apologizing because they fake. They get caught up in the fakeness. They see what they did wrong and oh my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said this. No, you're not sorry you said this. Cause you're gonna keep saying it again. You know how many I've been chilling with around this certain group here. I'm gonna call it. I always call it the TPP universe. And I be listening to what people be saying. Like I'm gonna use Harry as an example. Harry already got a bad rap. Harry has a bad rap from that community. A lot of people say a lot of things about Harry, but with the same respect, a lot of people say a lot of bad things about other individuals. So now I have to ask myself, damn, a lot of people are saying bad things about this person. Damn, a lot of people are saying a lot of bad things about that person. Now, just because I'm friends with this person, am I not like, am I supposed to pick a side? Who's this? Who's this, first of all? The gay wizard. I don't know who this gay wizard is. Who's the gay wizard? Who's the gay wizard? You gotta put in the comment section who the gay wizard is. I don't know who that picture is or that name. See his name. Mitchie Shama?
It's me. I just
Oh,
didn't know
I
how to
didn't see
change
the
it.
name. I'm like, who the
I
fuck
didn't
is
know how
this?
to. No, I didn't know how to change it from here. That's why, because it won't allow me to. Or at least I
I
didn't
didn't,
click on these three buttons.
I didn't recognize the name or the picture.
No. The pick. No, I meant to change this. This is what I had yesterday on yesterday's stream when
How
I
you
was
doing this
giving it.
afternoon? Is it afternoon? Yes, it is afternoon. How you
Oh
doing this
no. Oh
afternoon?
no. I gotta give you a spanking, bro. So you're gonna have to take your pants off of me real quick and hand me that belt.
Okay, here.
You gonna do it? You gonna give me your belt?
Here's pick the belt.
I'm not gonna whip you. Why would I do that? You think I'm
Spank
some
me, Dad.
dominatrix?
Spank me.
Say it. Say it again. Call me daddy one more time. Call me daddy one more time. Say it. You're not saying it. You're not
That's what
saying
got
it.
you excited there. That's what got you excited.
Say it one more time. Say it one more time. You didn't say it. Just say it one more
Yo,
time.
that should make the hairs on his neck stand up like, oh shit.
But wait. But why you not saying that? Why you cock teasing me right now?
Hold on. Why give me a second. I gotta fix the sound. Set speakerphone.
Oh shit. Let me put on my. Hold on, because I got two microphones plugged. I want to make sure I'm using the right one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Does it sound good or sound messed up?
It sounds like you're using
No, hear you perfect.
No, because I'm on my other headset. So hold on.
All right, let me take these headphones off.
No, you sound fine.
All right. Lower the volume a little bit. Let me see.
All right, so
Who got to lower the volume? Matthew or me? I got my new headsets coming in the mail, so
what
I can't
headset
do
you
nothing
bought?
about that. I bought some cheap. I bought the headsets that translate.
Oh, I thought you got like an actual headset because I was gonna say just get
Yeah,
a
it's some Bluetooth. It's some Bluetooth shit that actually translates people when they talk a different language.
Let me increase my volume for the cocksucker in the
Oh,
chat.
they
Hold
say
on.
Marty. They said
One
Marty got to
second.
lower his.
One second. Hold on. Cock base saying it's too
His
low. I
voice.
gotta put it high. Hold on.
Oh my
One
god!
second.
Hold on, I gotta go
There
here.
you go. I got it to 160 right here. There you go. All right. So let's talk about this belt that you're gonna hand me.
Here.
By the way, you know that the United States just attacked and sunk a Iranian warship, right?
Yeah, I see the was it yesterday.
I just saw that
Yesterday?
shit this morning. Holy shit!
But I heard they sunk they sunk one of ours, the Abraham Lincoln.
We have an Abraham Lincoln.
I think that was the name of the ship.
What, that shit is made out of wood and shit?
Oh, I don't know, but it was I think the ship was called Abraham Lincoln. They wound up pew pewing it. That shit went down the drain.
Oh, so we're fighting with a bunch of people that have short range rockets that can't even shoot from outside like to the ocean. That is crazy.
Oh shit! I don't know how long that war is gonna last. I'm about to enlist in the army.
Where I want to be a chef and I don't even know how to cook.
I want to be over there. I want to be communications.
Oh, you want to do satellite and all that shit?
Yeah, I want to sit back and enjoy the show.
Ain't no war coming.
I want to
This
sit
ain't
back
gonna cause
far
a war.
from. Nah, it ain't gonna cause a war. It's just gonna
No, this
be.
is not. It's a regional war. That's all it's gonna be.
It's gonna be quick, fast. Probably over in a month or so.
Yo, but you know what I don't understand about that though? They were talking about that. So I was looking into it last night, right? So they didn't re-bomb the power plant, right? So because remember the first time they bombed the power plant, they left that alone. So the accusation is that they were a couple of months to a few weeks away, or the accusation is going to be that they were a couple of weeks to months away from building a nuclear weapon, right?
Oh,
But
yeah.
the CIA and the Feds said that they're only about 5 to 10 years away from their first nuclear weapon, DK. But then when you really think about it, right? Because I was explaining to people that Iran is a part of BRICS. It's kind of the opposite of what NATO is. BRICS has 10 members. NATO has the rest of them, right? Like rest of the European countries. So BRICS is like India, North Korea, Russia, China, I can't remember the other ones, but when they did that to the Iranian warship, technically speaking, North Korea, China, or Russia could involve themselves now. So technically speaking, based on their rules, Russia could just come in and just start shooting at Americans.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, so it's like I wonder if we're gonna see North Koreans in Iran, and then I want to see if the United States is gonna be like, can we afford to do this?
I don't know. I don't know about North Korea because I seen some shit where he wants to have like, I want to say peace talks, but he wants to have some talks with the United States.
He also
And
threatened at her recently too. That, by the way, there is an American threat made. To
oh,
North Korea made a threat last night, but I don't know how
also then
valid
yeah,
that is.
that should be new then. 'Cause I know he was saying that he wants to talk with the United States and the fact that he wants to set a standard, like, you know, we could be cordial, we could work on certain things, but the only clause that he said was not to interfere with what he got going on in his nuclear pursuit. So
What you
basically,
mean?
you know, we're cool, but don't try to sanction me or tell me what I could do building this nuclear shit over here.
You talking about Korea?
Yeah, North Korea.
No, they already have facilities to enrich the shit. They don't need no more. I mean,
No, but,
they're meaning that they already have the means for it already. So it's like they already have their nukes already.
you know, but that's what I'm saying. He says he don't want the United States to interfere with future endeavors of creating stuff. He said, "Yo, we could be cordial and stuff, but don't interfere with what I got going on." Something to those terms, or like that. But
I wouldn't
who
worry
knows?
too much about North Korea. You just drop one bomb on them, that's it. The whole place destabilizes. The reason why we haven't done anything to them is because if we end up destabilizing a region, China doesn't want that to happen because they're gonna migrate up north into China. So then China has to deal with a bunch of immigration.
Yes,
That's the reason originally from like way back in the day why they didn't want to bomb the area and then force all those people up
but
north because
I thought they were cool. I thought they were cool.
no, nigga, just because you cool don't mean you don't like each other. Well, you never politic before?
Yeah, but I'm saying I thought, like, especially them over there, I thought they were cool. North Korea and China.
Nah, they're cool to an extent where they have policies together, but outside of that, it's they stay there, the other person stays on the other side. As long as you don't send
Cross the
people,
border.
you know, into the border and I have to feed your people, you know, that's the type of time in their own.
Oh nah, I say kick ass and take names later.
Nah, I mean, that's just why I say like well, there's a difference between politics and like
Oh, let me.
I don't know what you would call war exactly, but it's like it's different. Like when it's wartime, it's a much different setup and framework than it is when it's no
Yeah.
wartime, it's peacetime, and like you have to kind of act differently. But I don't know. I don't think this Iran shit's gonna. I don't know. I can't.
But
I can't.
who's giving the orders over there if the top leader is gone? Is it just straight military?
So this I heard supposedly the son took over. The Ayatollah's son took over, the one that sent the 1,000 people to get executed. I heard he
damn.
was up in position, but so far from what I understand on the United States side, according to Trump, so Israel said that the United States decided to do what they did, but then Trump is saying on national TV, Israel forced my hand. So on the world stage, it looks like Israel is giving the United States, telling the United States what to do and when to do it. That's the sentiment on like the political side.
Yeah.
Is that he's telling our country that we pay our tax money for, and you know they're sending us to bomb places when we shouldn't be bombing these places. There's no there was technically no real reason for a superpower to bomb a place like Iran when they were barely able to like threaten them from across the sea. Like I can't say like, you know, like I'm the United States, how could I bomb them? They can't even bomb me. So I'm going to do it on the behest of my allies, but the allies involved aren't really good allies, as you can.
I heard.
As you can,
I heard Saudi Arabia. History. I heard Saudi Arabia. They now in the fight with us because they got bombed by Iran.
No, Saudi Arabia didn't get bombed. It was the international airport that got hit, but I think that was the one in Israel. I think there was an international airport in Israel.
No, wasn't there? Because they showed a base being bombed by a Iranian drone. So I'm not
Yes,
sure if that was in
that was the U.S.
Saudi
base.
Arabia.
I think that got hit. That was the base where the U.S. soldiers got hit. The ones where 4 got hit in the bunker.
That was Saudi Arabia.
No, no, no. I don't know if
Oh,
that
right,
was
right,
Saudi
right, right.
Arabia, but that video I think was the one where it shows the 4 soldiers getting bombed.
Oh no, I didn't see the 4 soldiers. I like the explosion was from like kind of far away.
Yeah, it was like that where you hear the people in the car going, "Oh my god," and they're driving by.
No, it was like it was actually people from the base, like they were at a distance, and all I see was like military vehicles. I don't know if it was like Humvees or something, and all you see is something hit the ground and explode. But I know it was at a base because you see all the army vehicles and shit, military.
My thing, and then also one of our ships got hit too while it was docked. So they left the ship parked there and they hit it. I don't know what ship we got, what ship got hit, whether it was an aircraft carrier or like one of the like the agile warships, the smaller ones. I forgot what they call them. I don't know if they call them frigates or some shit. I think one of those got hit. Yeah, we call them frigates. Yeah, there's a ship type called frigates.
Shit, I need a toothpick. Got one here.
So, Poosa, let's get to the meat of the matter without mentioning names here. What's got your gears in a grind? What's grinding your gears, as Peter Griffin would say on Family Guy?
What's grinding my gears? I'm just tired of the.
As long as you realize that I am a third party, like just watching from the outside.
I know.
Just so we're
The
clear.
fakeness, people. I just the fakeness and the fakeness.
I would prefer to do this behind the scenes, but since you're online and you want to do it on the scenes, so just
like
you know.
the picking and choosing.
Okay.
The fakeness, and you know what I'm saying. Actually, what I'm saying now was also said by other individuals. So it's it's not like it's just me who feels this way. It's other people too. They said it verbally on live streams, including one that was last night.
Sure.
But yeah, I'm just tired of the fakeness. I'm tired of if people talking behind each other's backs and then and then using it later as ammo, and then all general fakeness. Like if you got an issue with somebody, hit them up discreetly. Talk to them. Don't come on a fucking stream and berate people and then talk shit and then get upset when that person wants to fire up a stream and defend themselves.
Okay,
then,
so we're specifically talking about how you feel, right?
Yeah.
Towards the situation. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, and it's the same way people are out here calling other people out for their shit. I'm here doing such. It's said, I'm not doing directly by names. I can if I wanted to. It's just gonna cause a whole clusterfuck if I do, because I know myself. Once I go full send, I go full send. So I'm just trying to, respect to other individuals. I won't go there yet until I feel like I'm being disrespected further.
I think you're lost right now. I understand where how you feel. I understand your emotions, right? Because you're very emotional right now, right? And don't take this as an insult. Just let me do my thing, because I have a different vocabulary. So it's like when I say something, if I were to really insult you, like I'm gonna tell you directly, like X, Y, and Z, right? So just understand that. Okay, but so I'm just using some words. So
private chat.
Remember that thing, right? Remember that thing you used to always say?
What's that?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna type it to you in the private chat. Because it's only us two up here. If anyone comes up here, they won't be able to see this because it won't update for them. So I'm just gonna type this. When you let me know when you read the private chat, I'm just gonna write that so I don't have to say it. Okay?
Private chat, yeah.
Okay.
Private chat?
All right. Okay. Let me know when you read that.
Oh yeah, yes.
Okay.
Actually, more like.
Oh, hey, don't say anything else. Don't. Okay, I get it. You didn't have to say. I just wanted to, so we were on the same page.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't know if you would listen to me when I say this, right? Because I'm trying to throw you a dog. I don't have to throw you this dog bone, right? I'm going to throw you a tether, right? I'm not giving you an opportunity to apologize, and I'm not giving you the
Oh,
opportunity to say
yeah,
how you feel. So it's like it's neither one side or the other. I'm just trying to just convey something to you specifically. So I'm not trying to, like, it's not to fluff anyone's their feathers or the other side's feathers, but I want you to know that throughout this whole entire time,
Bubbles.
while you may be under the assumption, right, that people know how you feel, right? Or they know about the situation, right? I could promise you that it is the exact complete opposite. And I want you to think about what I just said there, because it's
Yeah,
gonna click.
that's okay. That's okay.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't care if they see or watch or hear from other people.
No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
As long as I get my shit off,
You can say whatever you want. That
Yeah.
I'm not admonishing that, and I'll never take that away from anyone's autonomy, right? However, I think you might have one foot is like way down, stuck in a hole.
Oh,
Right?
I don't care.
I'm not saying
I know.
you shouldn't feel
I'm listening to you.
vindicted. I'm not saying you
I'm
shouldn't
listening to
feel
you.
vindicted. I'm just saying that I don't think what you think is happening is like the exact opposite, because there's no. How am I supposed to know I stepped on a nail on the floor if I haven't even looked at my foot? Do you understand what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
but that's your perspective. But
No. It's not about perspective. I'm trying to tell you something.
All right,
Directly, that's why.
I know, and but let's say this: when you've been dealing with a chronic illness for a long time, let's just
Okay.
use that analogy. When you've been dealing with a chronic illness for a long time, and you've heard from doctors about this, the situation or what you got going on, and you see for yourself what this chronic illness is doing. You tend to know maybe what's next to come, if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Repeat that one
Like
more
a-
time. I'm sorry.
Like if you have stage 3 cancer, there's only 2 options. You could probably fight the cancer, or you might lead to stage 4. But in the
Okay.
process of getting to stage 3 cancer, you already seen the build up to getting to stage 3. You felt the pains. So going by that knowledge, you can already assess, okay, this is what's gonna happen. And there's no, it's inevitable what's gonna happen.
I don't know what makes this is the thing. So I feel like you have. We're not even talking about summer. This is why, like, these stock accounts. Yeah, I know. No, I just blocked them for 24 hours. You don't mind me doing that, right? You don't mind me blocking people for 24 hours, right? Right?
No,
right?
I'll just take it off. I'll take it off after the stream.
All right, bet. No, it's just for 24. Like, yeah, you can take it off after the stream. I just my thing is that I understand how one side feels. It's hard to understand where you're coming from, only because you've been quiet about it. But then it's sort of like, what led you at this point to? And I know you told me more or less, but then it's kind of like, yo, I still don't see the origin here, because again, well, what we communicated was that didn't happen. You seem to think it happened, right? That's where we're at right now. That's the last time we spoke about. That's where we left off.
Yeah, but I was there in the live stream. I put comments in comment sections, and my shit was blocked. So if it wasn't the person who owned the channel, it was somebody on the sideline who did it. So now, if I mentioned it, hey, this is what happened.
I see what you're saying.
So if I come around. Matter of fact, I didn't even argue the point, because that already set the standard for me. All right,
let me ask you a question.
Happening.
Could someone find out? Is there like a setting that tells you who blocked who, if that was the case?
All right. The only way,
because I don't know nothing about that studio shit. I just know how to upload the videos.
You won't be able to find out after the fact, but you can find out when it happens. There's an option in the comment section where it shows moderation activity, which means that whatever the moderator does, it'll pop up on the comment section. If they time somebody out for 24 hours, 10 seconds, if they block somebody from the channel, it'll actually show you what moderator did it and what time. It timestamps it. At this live stream, moderator activity wasn't activated, so you couldn't tell. So yeah, I came in on this, and
So you can't do it. So afterwards, even like let's
no,
say a week later, you can't
no,
go and check.
it'll just show you who's in the block section. But
Okay,
let me
okay.
tell you, this was before Marty. I'm saying it now. This was before shit hit the fan with me. So when I seen that happen, I was like, okay. Now let me before jumping the gun, let me further my let me check on this account. Went to this account. I was like, oh shit, my comment isn't up there. Oh, the only way that happens on YouTube is if somebody physically blocks you. So I took that as, oh damn, is this what we're doing? Okay, now this is what I'm doing. So that right there already set the motion for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because if there was nothing warranted before, like let's say a prior stream before that, if I had an argument with the person, okay, maybe it was warranted. Oh, fuck this motherfucker, let me block him. Okay, understandable. I'll accept it. But if it was no incident prior, and let's say the person just did it off feelings, oh, I feel like this person is whatever, block, and then the said person, me, comes on the live stream, writes, hey, what up? And does it pop up? You already set the motion. So how am I, the person that's blocked, what are they gonna do? I'm not gonna sit there and be like everybody else does. Oh my God, you blocked me. All right. I removed myself from the situation, Marty.
Okay,
That's what I did. That's what I chose to do.
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Go ahead.
Do you want me to be? No, I'm saying,
Go ahead. Yeah,
without any retribution?
No. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, when I say this, I'm not picking sides because I don't know if people got in throughout this year with all this beef and shit with different people.
Yeah.
I don't like certain people. I don't like Easy. I don't like none of them niggas over there. I'll call the nigga a cocksucker every chance I get. That's neither here nor there. But you see how I could go to any panel I want, right?
Yeah.
No one questions me. I don't bother nobody. I just talk my shit to certain people, Harry specifically, because that's that's
your
the love
boo-boo.
That's my boo-boo. That's the love of my life, right? So I have to every time I see him, it's like you gotta do something. You gotta tell him some next shit, right? Besides that, right? And fuck Margie too. But take it from, and I know you're older than me, right? Because I'm 37. You're 40, right?
Hey.
You're older than me, so hopefully don't take this from don't take what this young man's gonna say to OG the wrong way. But this is what I'm gonna say.
Easily offended.
I just want to. You probably thought about it. You probably acted on your instincts, and that's all cool, right? Because this is just how you want to do things. I just say that I find it disheartening, right? Because that's the only word I could find right now in my brain. I find it disheartening that a 15-year relationship went down the drain because of what happened on YouTube. Let me explain why. Because after everything is said and done, you guys met each other. You guys were friends in person. This YouTube shit, to some extent, changes people. And this is not a diss at you, towards him, towards anybody else in the community. This is just a personal observation I made, right? Being on here a couple of months, right? Which is that some of these things change people. I just think that I look at it, what you did was a mistake, right? I just to you, it's not a mistake. To me, as an observer, you made a mistake. Is it the end of the world mistake? Probably not. Are people going to feel some type of way whether or not they want to continue talking to you or communicating? That's on them. But all I see is just a mistake. And it's a simple mistake. Now, I can't tell you how you should feel because I don't expect you to do the same to me if I start seeing red and I start talking about shit, right? So it's like I'm giving you your space for you to wig out as long as you're not stabbing somebody, shoot. You get what I'm saying? As long as it's reasonable, you're fine. Like, let the nigga wig out. He's not hurting nobody. He just has to get it out from his chest, right? I just hope that, and this is not to say this so that one day you don't know. This is just one day to yourself when you get the chance. You just think about it. Yo, did I do the right thing? I'm not trying to get you to change your mind, and I'm not trying to get you to like backpedal, and I'm not trying to get you to like ask for forgiveness or whatever. I'm just simply saying, yo, just be conscious about what you just did, and that's it. I'm not gonna hold nothing against nobody because once I've been very adamant when I see people saying I don't want this person on here, I don't want that. I already see why that causes a problem, and that's why you don't see me having a StreamYard. Because if I had a StreamYard, imagine how many people would tell me I don't want this person here, I don't want that person here. You get what I'm saying? So to avoid all that, I don't do StreamYards. I want to do a StreamYard. I want to have one of the most popular StreamYards on the East Coast. But it's just I don't want to deal with what comes with it because then people want to get friendly, and then it's one of those where it's like, yo, I already know who I'm gonna block, who I'm not gonna let on my shit, but I just don't want people giving me like directives.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
So with what I explained to you, now add, because you know we both acknowledge a certain time period of friendship.
Okay.
Would you allow someone who just came in the picture to disrespect one of your friends that's from that time of friendship?
Ooh, I know you're gonna hit me with something like that. You hit me with a curveball.
Would you? Or I wouldn't even say disrespect. Would you allow someone to disrespect one of your friends? And then wait. And then you don't acknowledge it. Like meaning like hey, bro.
Oh, so okay, so what you're telling me is that you felt that he didn't have your back.
Exactly.
When it came to this other person.
Exactly.
Okay. We're getting somewhere.
No loyalty. You hitting it on the nail.
Okay.
So now let's say, all right. So with that being said, now listen to this real quick. So now, after that being done, let's say if I happen to fire up a stream and then allow somebody that said individual doesn't get along with or like, I know it's not right, but like, come on, if you don't show no respect for this amount of friendship, why should I have any respect for this amount of friendship? You already clearly set the standard that you don't give a fuck. That other people who could just buy your friendship can have say over it, you know? Because that's what it really is. People buying friendships on here. That's why I always say I run a no pay to play channel, meaning that just because you come around, you cordial, you want to donate here and there, does not mean you have oversight of who I can invite, who I can speak to, or what goes on my platform. That does not go on my shit. Other people may do that, to each their own, granted, but I don't run that way, and I would never allow it because people who are close to that individual will know my background and how I handled that friendship from other platforms and other stuff. I went, bend over backwards for people. Bend over backwards for people, literally. And they know it. They know it, bro. They know it. And I'm not gonna let myself be disrespected by a nobody. Because I know what I can bring to a friendship. I know what I offer to a friendship. I know what loyalty is. And when I don't get loyalty back, then guess what? The floodgates is open. You don't have no respect for me as a person, as a friend, then touche. You're gonna get the same thing out of me. So
I understand where you're coming from because there was another individual because I'm a part of VIP. I'm a part of like a Cuban squad, right? So I'm a part of the VIP, and I'm also part of the gaming channel, which is SSG, Secret Society Gaming, right? So on the VIP section, because they hold open panels and stuff, that's like dirty sector stuff. It came to a situation where because to me, I understand what I've never been in a situation where loyalty was brought up. There's only two circumstances: this and the one with Easy, right? Because Easy brings up loyalty, but it's like I don't owe you any loyalty. Number one, I don't know you like that. Number two, and then it's kind of like no one did anything to you. You come and attacking me. It's like you don't that this is not how friendship works. So like, sit down, little nigga. But anyway, But besides that, I was asked from this other panel to not talk to a particular person, right, in the dirty sector, and I had to respect it. Yeah, shout out to Cuba. I had to respect it. Right? I don't talk to the nigga anymore. I don't talk to like that camp no more because of like the things that transpired, right? So I had that situation. I had to pick a side, right? Even though both sides, will fuck with me, but it's kind of like once they started bringing up children, that's when I started saying I can't let you say that about this man's kids because it's like he didn't say nothing about your kids. You get what I'm saying? So it wasn't like a tick for tack. Had he would have said something if he would have said something first about the man's kids, then I would have left it as is. You get what I'm saying? Because it's already out there in the ether. But I see where you're coming from. I understand it. I kind of struggled with the same thought too. Boy, give me a second.
What do you think? Oh man.
Nah, but yeah. Give me like 5 minutes. Let me just pull this into the crib real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing.
Yo, by the way, if you go offline, is it okay that I hit you up on a cord?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, bet. So if I'm gonna try to do what I gotta do, but if I don't see you on, we'll continue the conversation.
Yeah. I'll be here though. I'll be here.
All right, bet.
Margie came. Margie, come get dressed. Shout out to Cuba. Margie, can you run to the store for me? Margie Martinez. I'm a whole cow. Is Margie in the comment section? It's in the afternoon. You're not dressed yet. I was sleeping in the comment section. You guys seeing something I'm not seeing? Ooh. I've been up since 4 a.m. 4 a.m. What are you doing up at 4 a.m.? The only thing that happens at 4 a.m. You know what happens at 4 a.m., right? Only the good stuff happens at 4 a.m. How come I can't see the comment section? Where is the comment section? Thank God I gave up my phone. I'm trying to, this is the web browser. I'm trying to find it. No comment section, I'm guessing. KT, what's poppin'? The early bird catches the worm. KT, what's the word? KT, where you from? No disrespect, but are you from the TPP? Are you down with the toilet paper commission? All right, 5th floor. What time is it? 12:56. I'm just doing this work order. And then I'm gonna go sit down and chill with y'all. See, I like Marty. See, he comes in, he asks the right questions, he don't come aggressive. He knows how to handle a situation. I'll sit here and talk to Marty all day about what's going on versus somebody who wants to come and undo changes. No. You from Jersey? Yes, TPP Studios. 5B. Amazon. No, let me not do that. You don't think they get in the fucking package. And it's me. I'm from everywhere. That's what she said. Oh, shit. How you doing? I got to do a quick leak check in the bathroom. A leak check? 2 seconds. Yeah. 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure I came here for this already. Oh, now you're good. Oh, you good. Oh, well, in the basement, the system is showing there's a leak somewhere in the B line. So usually that's caused by an actual leak. Somebody has the faucet open, or the toilet is overflowing in the tank. So that's considered a leak because it's constant water flow. But you're good here. All right, be safe, man. Yeah. How you doing? I'm good. Good. Let me see what it is. 4B. You at work on the phone? Yes, Bubbles. Bubbles, yes. I'm at work. I'm at work working while streaming, working. It's the good life, Bubbles, to be able to be at work and be able to stream is a luxury, not a right. But you know, some of my bosses, they're cool. I just gotta do a quick leak check. It's gonna take 2 seconds in the bathroom. After this, I'm chilling. Okay. 2 seconds. Gotta check the bathroom first. You're good, you're good. Okay. Let me write this here. Man, be safe. 3B. So far, everybody's been home. I could have sworn I did this building in the summertime. Oh, they probably want to catch the people that's not home, but it's all good. Sam's look like Noah. Yo, PMT, next stream, I'm gonna do that thumbnail. I was gonna do it last night, but matter of fact, after this, I'll do it. Or they're not home, but there's a package at their door. Oh my God, 3B, not home. 2B or not to be? That is a question. KT, he didn't. If you had watched Brooklyn Artists, you would have known me from there. Oh, no. Brooklyn Artists. To be honest, the only auditors I watch is Long Island Audits. There was another one I used to watch back in the days. I don't know if she still do it. Her name was American Amy. That's the first person I've actually started watching audits. So it's American Amy, Long Island Audits, and Delete Laws. I like Delete Laws. He's pretty good. But yeah, those are really the only 3 auditors I watch. I used to watch Eli back in the days, but when I see him picking on innocent people, I just stopped watching. I hope y'all become besties again. Who you want to become besties again? Bubbles. Oh, I already know who this is. I know her shit is not. It's my bestie right here. It's my bestie, my best friend. You most definitely. Now I've seen your name before. I've seen the name before. And shit like that. Cause she's not home. Not home. 1B. This is my last one. What am I having for lunch? I've been trying to cut down on my eating. I'm trying to get that summer body. I'm tired of the dad bod, you know? The dad bod been doing good. I want that summer body. Oh, 1B. I want to be able to wear spandex. I mean, not spandex, the Speedos. I'm gonna buy a pair of Speedos. I'm trying to rock some Speedos this summer. I'm gonna get the Speedos with the American flag on it. It's gonna say America, not America. It's gonna say America. It's gonna say America. Come on, I hear you. Come on, I hear you, dog. I hear you telling your dog to shut up. Now open the door. All right, not home. I'll come back, I guess. I hear them inside. I hear them inside. All right, fuck it. You don't want to open the door? I can't be mad. All right, save notes. Oh, nah, you want to open it. Hello? I just got to do a quick leak check in the bathroom. All right, it's all good. Can't do it right now. I don't care. Completes. Yes, work order completes. Oh, Eli don't pick on nobody. They pick on, that's a good one. That's a good one. Well, there was one person that kind of, I guess, put their hands on him. He's a punk, though. Like, honestly, you messing with hardworking people. And then when they approach you to be like, yo, what you doing? You come off aggressive. That's not how you, like, if you're doing it to regular people, aggressive. I don't mean, damn. But yeah, he's a dub. Yeah, the stream was lagging. I was leaving the building, and then my Bluetooth died, I think. But yeah, Eli's a dub. He picks on innocent people. He says he's for the people, but he's not. For the people, by the people. I'm hungry, y'all. Yeah, today's Wednesday. 2 more days, man. What's the week ended already? Serge, what you got going on, Serge? What kind of door? Oh, oh, you just gotta shave it down there. Ooh. People are stupid and don't know what
their rights are. Yeah, ignorance of the law. Yeah, but I don't know. This is my question though. You see the same people who, well, I get it. I see why they get upset because maybe they're working because the guy with the camera. But I was gonna say, imagine like the same people he approaches in his videos, right? Let's say they happen to be in Times Square and here comes a tourist from whatever country. He's coming here and he's, happen to film, the sights of Times Square, and you happen to be in his frame. And for some reason, he has you, the camera's pointing at you for a couple of minutes. Would you get mad at the tourist for trying to take his videos of the landmark? I don't think so. But again, it's just the approach of the way Eli does it. People don't expect somebody to roll up with a camera while you're working and filming you and then following you, panning everywhere you go. So I understand where they come from. I wouldn't want some weirdo with a camera filming me. Unless I'm getting paid for it. If I'm in some skimpy underwear, hey, you can film me all you want. Make sure you sign the check. I think we're getting more snow. No, no, no. KT, KT, KT. Just by saying that, you're about to get banned. Not for 10 minutes, not for 5 minutes, not for 24 hours, for like forever. We're going to get more snow. Oh, snow. Now you got me checking the weather app. Please, let me see this. Please don't. New York City. Let's see. Oh, tomorrow, 100%. Well, it says rain. Chance for participation, 100%. It's going to rain tomorrow. Ooh. Friday, 95% chance of rain. No, wait, is this New York? Oh, it's a wrap. Oh, it's a wrap. Oh, we bringing out the shorts, baby. Oh, we bringing out the shorts, baby. No way. I felt like I just hit the lottery. They talking about, eat this. Saturday, 52 degrees. Yes, baby. Sunday, 61. Monday, 62. Oh, the best one yet. Next Wednesday, 73 degrees. Oh, we bringing out the Daisy Dukes. You in Bergen County, right by Fort Lee. Hey, T, you talking about snow, and they talking about 73 degrees on Wednesday. 73 degrees on Wednesday. Yo, really, hold up. Can I even show you on this? I don't think I can show you. Let me turn my camera around. Oopsie. Back facing camera, facing back. Damn, where is it? Damn, it's gonna be out of focus. Where is it? And it's right there. Oh no. Right there in the yellow. It won't focus. But yeah, the yellow, 73. 73 degrees. Right by the beach. You know what that means. Oh, let me see. Is it gonna be windy? Because if it's 73 degrees windy, it's gonna probably feel like 60 something. Oh, we lit, baby. We lit. My phone was blowing up with bad weather yesterday. Cause you over there in Jersey. You in Jersey. You kind of like, I believe high elevation and shit. Yeah, it says 73 degrees and the low is gonna be 54. 54. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I gotta put in for my vacation ASAP before people want to take that day. Y'all ready for the weather? Come on. Everybody gonna be outside. Oh no, that's when trouble starts. Oh, that's when the trouble starts. Oh, Sergio left. Let me see if he's still there. Let me see if he's still there. Yo, Serge, he probably outside. He was talking about going fishing. Yeah, where's Serge at? He left? Yeah, the weather's gonna be crazy next week. It'll be 73 on Wednesday. Yeah, so the show in here is 73. I mean the 60s already. Yeah, next Wednesday. That us? People. Let's pull up Apple. 73.
What is that?
Oh damn. My shit got an update?
Nah, it's New York.
Oh, so it's probably the entire. I gotta put East New York in.
The highest somewhere is gonna be that.
I'm gonna put East New York. All right, so we still good. 68. Can't wait though. I'm tired of wearing these coats. I like the hoodie weather. That's what I'm saying. To be able to walk outside and have your regular shirt on, that's the best. Yeah, the material. Yeah. I just want to get the pants with the cargos because this shit. I'm gonna tell this motherfucker. I gotta tell him to bring some for me because this shit is out. It's too baggy. I'm trying to get those. This baggy shit. Yeah. Cargos? I'm gonna look them up because these shits. I feel like this is like back in the '90s. Too baggy.
You doing something here, bro? You know
Why don't you bend down and shit? I'm so glad we had this convo, and I was wrong. 3 days ago, I bought a new winter coat. Bring a weatherman. It's the only job. Being a weatherman is the only job you can be. Right? That's the only job you could be wrong and not get written up at your job. That's crazy. Matthew was allowed to block Heifer Patrol for saying Marcy was kissing up the summer. Yo, wild work. If you didn't hear what I said after, because I know I said it. I said, don't worry, because I'm probably gonna unban them now. I know you probably came here to stir the pot. Yes, he banned Heifer Patrol, but I did say I'm gonna unban them. It's just my other work phone doesn't have the YouTube app. So be patient, please. These Heifer Patrol will be unbanned. Matter of fact, I'll do it now so you won't cry, okay? All right? Cry babies. God. 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 Jeez. Fucking cry babies. Oh. I got the web browser version. The web browser version is exactly what I need. For what? Nah. Yeah, who they called? Who they called so far? Nah, they ain't called me yet. Well, when I do it, I'm gonna turn off location feature. Not cause if they have management authority, they can see. Yeah. So let's say yeah, because of what homeboy was doing. But you know what I'm gonna start doing? This when it's time to go home, leaving that shit here. Lunchtime, leaving that shit here. You don't gotta contact me at my lunchtime anyway. So, cause I like, I like to go home for my lunch break. I'm leaving that shit here. Where you at? I'm on lunch. Oh, the phone shows me that you're here. Okay, I left it there to charge. All right, let me go back here. Customize panel. Yeah, no, because you can't unblock people on the YouTube app. You gotta do it off. So, and let me put browser, desktop view, settings. Yeah, I don't know how to do this shit on iPhone. iPhone is trash, thank God. But I got you. Heifer Patrol's gonna be unbanned. I'm pretty sure Heifer Patrol got like 30 different accounts. They won't mind. He could use another account. Unless you're Heifer Patrol while the work. Always have the location off. Hell yeah. Yeah, motherfucking yeah. Yeah, I never had no issues with Heifer Patrol. Matter of fact, I got my iPad. That's my iPad. I got this iPad for nothing. Should be in my book bag collecting dust. Ooh, smell all that weed coming out my bag. Had to create. Oh, you had to create this account. My bad. My bad, my guy. Marty was trigger happy. And apparently he doesn't like Heifer Patrol. Yo, I'm a dick. I'm a fucking dick. My iPad charger, just give it time. I'm on ban. But now you can use this account, yes. I guess he's putting something away. He's helping his mom out with. And I guess we're gonna get back to the Dr. Phil session. Dr. Phil was Marty. Confront you could be a good moderator. There you go. Speaking of the devil.
Yeah, my bad. That took me a while.
Damn, Marty,
That was a lot of work.
you got people upset, Marty.
They could gobble on my knob.
You got them upset because you're blocking people.
Yeah, well, tough luck. This is YouTube. Get over your little feelings.
You can't be doing that, Marty.
Like, I do what I want. Tell him food stamps. Mapty does what he wants.
You're gonna start World War III in the YouTube street.
That's the thing.
Well, I gotta
mods
put
like
you back
that
on
ruin.
speakerphone.
Oh, go ahead. But look what Wildwork says. That's the thing. Mods like that ruin a channel. No, shut up. You don't know what you talk about, nigga. You only been in the YouTube streets for like less than 5 years. Get out of here, bro. I've been online since I was 13. Fuck you heard. Fucking noobs out here. Y'all niggas is weird. Y'all niggas be like, I've been on here since IRC days, nigga, when we had to use dial-up and we had to fucking do all this extra shit to communicate.
Yeah, we were using dial-up and then catch the beat down when mommy got the phone bill.
Oh, hell yeah.
You like, oh shit.
Yeah.
They said it was free. They said it was free 100 hours. They lied to us.
Yeah, it was free. Yeah, once you pass that 100 hours, that's when they start charging.
Yeah, and then here comes mommy with the belt. Like, why the phone bill so high? Like, damn.
Nigga, sorry. You remember when the internet used to come in CDs?
Yeah, that shit used to come in the mail. 1,800 hours free.
It was AOL, Netscape. I forgot the other ones. Juno was another one.
Yeah, the good old days.
That's why, look, to reiterate what I was saying earlier, right? All these, you see how YouTube is right now. You see how these niggas complaining, right?
Yeah.
Right? This is typically like one or two of the same people. Like, I know who these people are, right? I'm not going to say nothing. But, however, it's crazy that these people should take a step back, either get an education, get a job, because you're going to need it. You're going to need it. You're going to need it. Because y'all niggas about to go homeless soon. Y'all going to need it. There's war coming. That's it. No more certification programs or nothing, papa. So while work, you can suck my dick. But anyway, back to what we were talking about, food stamps, about this dilemma we were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Do you think, right? You think it would be, as I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell nobody what to do. But do you see like a resolution in the near future or no?
Why? I can't
Just on
say
you,
that.
on your part,
It's
on
not
your
on
part.
me. It's
No,
not.
no, 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 no. That's not
I
what
didn't cause the disrespect.
No, 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 no. That's not what I. That's not what I asked. I said, do you foresee? Meaning, do you think at some point you can see yourself having this conversation with the person later down the line and maybe burying it under the rug? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying whether
Oh,
you forgive, they forgive. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you can see yourself having,
oh,
that
I
situation.
can have conversations all day, but I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen after that
Mm.
because again, some people could apologize. I was saying this to Easy earlier. Some people could apologize, but you telling me you're sorry doesn't mean nothing until you say what you're sorry for.
Yeah,
I can say I'm sorry all day, but what am I really sorry for?
yeah, but when it
Am I
comes to
sorry for
like
the disrespect? Am I sorry for talking shit?
no, but the difference is that if you were to give me an apology, I'd feel like that would be much more genuine. If an easy situation, no one needs to apologize to him. He has to
No,
be
no, no. I'm saying
apologizing to people.
I'm not
However,
saying
no, but what I'm saying is like when it comes to like someone like that, I would never give a second chance or a second like a shadow of a doubt
I'm
to
not
let
for
that
you,
even
for you.
person express themselves. Like, yo, just scamper away, disappear in the
But
shadows,
for
or do
me,
whatever Ninja Turtle shit you do. But for
for
you
me, it's
specifically.
like anybody can apologize to you, Harry, but if they don't take accountability of what they're apologizing for, it's gonna happen again. Because what are you acknowledging your apology for? What is it? What are you saying sorry for? Again, are you saying sorry just to end the situation, or are you saying sorry because you genuinely know where either one of us made the mistake? Because again, I don't want to hear sorry and then 2 weeks later I'm back in the same shit. People trying to fucking take kindness for weakness. Then what's the sense of that apology?
Oh, I see what you're saying. To me, when it comes to, I mean, I never look into apologies. The way I look into apologies is that, because I don't think I've ever had to apologize on anybody to YouTube type of shit. This is why I say like YouTube should be separate than what, real life shit goes on. Because it's like, I only come here to upload gaming videos.
Yeah.
I have several videos up to upload on my other channels. I've just been too lazy. My Wii channel has been doing. I'm not saying it's doing the greatest, but when I came back to it recently, like I had a bunch of comments on my videos. Like it's been positive. So like
You slacking on that channel. That channel will bring you shitloads of views.
exactly. So now you know what it is. I'll tell you what my problem is right now. Yo, come in. Get in the room. Get in the room. There we go. Good boy. My issue is that I got too involved in the whole Give me 1 second. I got too involved in the just like when you get on YouTube, like there's these social because this is my thing, food stamps, right? I envisioned, right? Do you remember when I thought StreamYard was cool? I thought StreamYard was cool when people used to get on it just to have a conversation and that was it.
Yeah.
That was fun. You know why? Because no one was threatening each other. There was no bad. People just generally just wanted to come to a place where they could have a conversation and having it feel like people are talking at the lobby of a building in the state. You get what I'm saying? You ever been with your boys where you're about to roll up or you smoke a weed, you someplace, you're in the car somewhere,
Yeah.
and you have a conversation. At the end of the conversation, you're like, yeah, that was a really good that needs to come back. The problem is that everyone's too involved in beef. The problem with being involved in this beef is that realistically, based on my observations, you could try to leave the situation alone. This is other situations that not your situation, but in other situations, you could leave shit alone. And what niggas decide to do is they'll like to drink, they like to get drunk. These idiots drink, right? And they'll talk shit for like 5-6 hours. So how do you expect something to die out when one side's already conceding? Like, yo, I want to go back to doing what I was doing. So this is why I say people got lost in that what's it called? People got lost in that swing of things, like in that motion. where I feel like people just are too stuck in the beefing and they just don't want to go back to having conversations because they find it too boring, or maybe drama brings them more views or whatever. But it's like, yo, people been asking for a regular thing to come back again, but it won't ever happen because the community is just too intertwined with the whole idea of beefing. You got one nigga doing out death threats like he's fucking the Punisher, right? You got one nigga thinking he's Superman until he meets that one person and then lights out. So I'm not even worried about that. You got another nigga who fucking I don't even want to mention people by name because it's like if I had this serious conversation, I will hurt niggas' feelings if it was kept cordial. Because it's like,
Oh, fuck.
damn, I can tell some of y'all. I could tell most niggas on YouTube that act that way are not getting pussy. Like I said, I know niggas are not getting swat. Get a hobby. Just get a hobby. I mean, pool stamps, you know? That's what I'm saying. Wild work. Stop it before you get blocked again, bro. Stop it. You're going to get domed, bro. Chill. I don't want to have to do it to you.
My fault, bro. I was on the phone.
No, you good. I was about to blame Marty
didn't like what I said to him, so he felt I need to block me.
Yup, I'll block you on my channel. I'll block you wherever I got a wrench, nigga. Feel some type of way about it, go complain to HR. HR is right here, as a matter of fact. HR, tell him. But
shit.
You get my frustration. At least what I'm trying to indicate to you is that I don't think people are willing, and this goes for everyone. People are not willing to let the beefing go because it's kind of like, you've seen it before. People will try to stop, right? People will try to like let things go. Someone says something, we're right back to square one.
Yep.
I don't want to waste my whole entire day on panels and then let it be 4, 6, 7 hours and then it's all about beef. It's like, yo, that's boring. Well, it's like if people really want to beef, like let's just set up a boxing match. I'm with it for that. I'm with it to like knock a nigga out, a nigga or two out.
1 second.
You could be the referee, food stamps.
Don't have no light. My fault. But I don't know, Marty. To honestly to be cool, I don't know. Because then it's just gonna happen again. With certain toxic, manipulative individuals, it's gonna happen again.
That I guess my biggest advice would like just do your own thing and just separate yourself from the crowd that you think didn't appreciate you. You know, it goes for both sides, right? If you guys don't feel appreciated, you know, things were already deleted. I just think that it should just bury the shit already. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, what else are you gonna do? What else is anyone else gonna do in these circumstances? Are we just like people gonna stop doing their content?
That's true.
Like I have a whole head of ideas. I just got to go edit shit. You get what I'm saying? Like I have to go and actually make the videos. But I don't need to be on here. Like I don't need, like, at least, like I've expressed to people that have seen some of my shit in my folders where I don't need to be doing this. I don't need to go StreamYard. I can make my 500 subscribers easy and just pick like these 2 to 3 subjects, excel at them, and I don't have to like go on a StreamYard. I don't have to waste my time with the back and forth.
You could get more views posting the video than having a live stream.
So this is why I say, like, I wish the StreamYard would be fun, but it's like it's not fun anymore.
It's not. It's too much ego on StreamYard. Like nobody could just be cool. Like, you know, everybody is just a persona they got to keep up. And I get it, but that shit gets sickening. Like everybody want to be a thief, bro. No Indians around.
Yeah,
I get it. Everybody's strong-minded, but you know, keep your strong-mindedness to your platform. Don't come on other people's platform and bring that drama shit over there.
What I'm gonna do, your food stamps, probably today. If you're around, I want you to watch. If you're around, if you have the time to be around, I'm not asking you to jump on it, but at least observe it. If I decide to do it today, I'm gonna try to do what I imagined how a streamer should work, right?
Yeah.
And then from that, I just want you to just observe, okay, he did this and he did that. That's all. And what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna do like a segment. I'm gonna do something, and then I'm gonna open it up, right? And then what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna allow everyone on there. Easy wants to come up, he could come up. Les wants to come up. The only one that's not allowed up there realistically because I am going to entertain. You know, like I want everyone to entertain me in a sense. But the only one that's not really allowed up there is Harry because Harry can't
You
sit down and
can't,
have a
but that's the
conversation.
shit.
Harry
You really
can't
gonna
talk though.
you really gonna let these people up, and then later on, guess what? Oh, but you had them up on your panel, Marty. Fuck you. You ready for that?
Nah, because no one's gonna say nothing to me.
But that's what I'm saying. But that was a lot of people's stipulation. You
No,
can't
no, 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 no,
you
no, no,
can't
no,
be
no, no, no.
friends. You can't be wait.
Hold on, real quick. There's a difference though, right? They may say that to me. It's not that I don't care. It's just, yo, I have a mission. I have this thing where I have to set something up. I'm just trying to set up like a social room. I could set up the rules and say, don't do this, don't do that. I'll give everyone an opportunity, but if you fuck up, you get banned. That's it. You're not
I'm
coming
glad.
back.
But I'm glad you're saying that because there was a lot of rhetoric, and this isn't just specifically to one person. A lot of people were saying it. If you let this person on your panel, even in the comment section, don't fuck with me. Don't do this. You're not my friend. You're not a bro. No, that's not how it works. You see how you explained it right now? That's how it works. Exactly how it works. If it's your panel, you want to run shit your way, so be it. Nobody should have to dictate who you're gonna let up or why you shouldn't let them up for their personal reasons. But you might get crucified for letting certain people up because that's their rhetoric. Oh, I'm not your friend. I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who threaten. All right, just be
Nah,
prepared.
but this is the thing. What I see, I noticed that people got threatened. Right? I understand that people got threatened. Right? I do find that to be a problem. Right? Like human nature dictates this is a problem. Right? However, outside of that, it almost sounds like, and this is not me trying to take sides, right? It almost sounds, it's just an observation. It almost sounds like, for example, because I can only talk about my situation with Quacky over there, with
Yeah.
Scrooge McDuck. But it almost sounds like Scrooge McDuck is trying to just find what he used to have, which seems to be what everyone's gunning for, which is they want how you remember how Steven used to have his panel before everything went downhill? They want
Yeah.
it like that. The problem is that, like you stated, everyone has like you know how the guns have the laser beams on it,
Mm-hmm.
like the red dots, right? It's like everyone in that room that wants to be in that room has a dot on their forehead. We just don't know who's pointing what.
Yeah, 100% fact. And a lot of people got hidden agendas. A lot of people got hidden agendas. Like they, what I mean by hidden agendas, like what happened yesterday. Somebody said something to somebody in confidence. They they took that information. It's like they held it. They held it for a specific time to be able to use it. And last night
Oh
they
shit!
used it. They used it as
My
a.
bad.
They used that information like it was ammo.
What was said last night?
If I say it specifically, it might open up a can of worms.
So can you more or less type
All
it?
right,
Like not type everything, but just more or less. Well, damn.
all right. Now I'm gonna put it in a
For
comment.
people, yo, this is another thing. For people to say that, because a lot of people insinuate that I'm everywhere watching. I'm not. Trust me. If I'm not on YouTube, I'm playing my game. I'm on Magic of the Gathering. I'm doing something else. I'm recording my sessions. I am not always on YouTube. So this is where I say, like, I haven't, unless I might have missed it. But I just need, you don't have to say names. You just have to, just give me a sense of what was
Oh,
said, more or
I
less.
already
Was it
put
a,
names. But yeah, I'm gonna send it to you right in the private. Give me a second.
okay.
So BCB. Some pen. So, oops. So Why is it? See, that's what I'm saying. Keep changing people's name. All right. It's
Oh, is that autocorrect?
yeah. Um, it's in a private chat. Hold up. Somebody's calling me. Who the fuck is this? Give me 1 second.
Go ahead, go ahead. Oh, okay, I see.
You read what I wrote?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So that's another thing I felt was messed up in the situation because trust me, I've been around situations like that before where people get information, they hold on to it, then when shit hits the fan, it's like, you know, aha, I got you. But that's not really the point. The point is, you're sharing stuff that is supposed to be kept between certain people, and then it just gets blurted out with no care in the world. And that's why I keep saying there's a lot of fake people on this shit. A lot of it, a lot of fake people. Because how can you do that?
But
That's like right. That's like
but
all right. Hold up. That's like right.
uh-huh.
That's like right now. That's like right now. We end the stream. We go to Discord. We have a conversation, and then the conversation we have, you go ahead and tell the person, the other person. Meanwhile, you said, yo, food stamps. Whatever we talk about here is between me and you. Nobody gonna know. But then you go ahead and go ahead and still tell them. That's messed up, and that's what happened with Homeboy yesterday. When I seen that, that's when I turned off the stream. I was like, oh no, I already don't trust this person. And now hearing this information, and now my mind is already made up. I can't trust these people because who knows if God forbid I'm in a private chat talking about some shit, and then my personal information gets spread out to the internet. That's why when you say, "Hey, can things be cordial? Can things be the same way?" It could be. It could be, but with that type of energy around, who's gonna want to be around that? Because let's say we on the StreamYard, right? Let's say it's a StreamYard pack with 10 people, and we decide to end the StreamYard. It's not live anymore, but we stay in the StreamYard and chop it up and talk. Imagine I say, "Hey guys, today I ain't have today's the worst day of my life. This is what's going on, whatever." And then somebody hears it, and then later on, like again, it's like repeating myself. Later on down the line, some shit happens, and whatever I said in that private conversation just gets used against me. Like, bro, who wants to be around energy like that?
Let me ask you a
I don't want to be
question.
around energy like that.
Do you admit that the stream that this happened on, right? Do you admit that it doesn't belong to you, it belongs to somebody else?
What do you mean?
The stream, right? If you go someplace, right? And let's say the person, you knew that person X amount of years, right?
Yeah.
The stream is registered to who? To the person that's hosting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So don't you think if that person sets boundaries and rules, right? Even though you may feel some type of way with it, right? It's still an online platform. Explain to me where online platform, right? The things that happen online equate or translate into dumping information, even if there's not a name on it. This is what I'm trying to say. You're
I see
pointing
what you're saying.
no, hold on real
What?
quick, because a finger's pointed on one side, right? But then you have to also point it at yourself. So we have to be honest with
Yeah,
what's
but
happened so far.
no, I see what you're saying, but you know where the line is at?
Uh-huh.
The line is friendship and online. Which way are you gonna cross on the line? Because you could say all right, let me scoot over to the friendship side and not divulge any information, or I could step over to the internet life and blurt everything that I've that was told to me. I could put it back out on the internet. So that's where I'm saying, where do your morals lie? Where's your
Okay,
morals tied to? Is your morals tied to online shit, or is your morals tied to genuine friendship?
okay, but here's the thing, right?
Because
hmm
if you, again, that's why I specifically said you could be online once you hit turn off, and you in a private setting. Even though you're amongst your friends, it could be other people there, but you're still in a private setting because only within that group knows what's going on. If I tell you something in that setting, it's still supposed to be in confidence because we're not on live stream for the world to know. So if I tell you in that setting, it's supposed to stay within that setting. Now, if you go out and take my personal shit and try to use it as ammo, that already shows me that one, you don't respect the friendship, because if I'm telling you something in private, nobody else should know. No one should know, even if you mad at me. Marty, I've had issues when where I used to live.
hmm
So it was like 20, I was maybe 21 years old. I've had issues with people, and just because I've had issues with these people, I still kept their secrets. I still kept their secrets knowing I still had an issue with them. And either, the secrets are like life threatening secrets. Like this shit would change someone's life secrets. And yeah, we're not friends. I still respect the fact that when this shit happens, it happened in confidence. Just because I'm not your friend no more, just because we have an issue, don't mean, hey, fuck him. Let me tell the world what happened. No, you don't do that.
No, I
You don't
agree
do
with that,
that.
but okay. So, but if you're using that analogy, right? If you're gonna use that example, right? I'm gonna be under the assumption that it was done to you. Now, if it was done to are you saying that this was done to you?
Oh no. This wasn't done to me.
Okay, this is that other thing you wrote in the private chat.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what I would tell you about that? You can't. One thing I learned is that just because you find it morally imprehensible, right? Doesn't mean that someone else is going to find it I can't even say the word same shit again, the same string of words. It's like a tongue twister. Meaning, just because you see something else happening in another group, you're entitled to feel the way you want to feel about it. But at the end
Yeah,
of the day, it
like
doesn't
everybody
concern you,
else.
though.
I called it. I'm going to
Just
do.
the same way it doesn't concern me. That's why I don't butt in those situations, because it doesn't
Hold up,
concern
hold up,
me.
hold up, hold up. Here comes. You see, this is shit I talk about. Prove it. Prove that I'm a snake. How? You can't even prove it. You just making stuff up. This is what I'm talking about. This make believe shit. You don't even know me from a hole in the wall to even say that. I want you to prove it with factual shit, not made up shit in your head. You know nothing about me. You don't know nothing what I do off or off, on or off the stream. For you to even say somebody's a fucking snake. You don't know shit. You the fucking snake. I could call you out. Like, what are you talking about? Snake. How dare you? How dare you? You're the last person. You're the last person to call anybody anything. All right? You're the last person to call anyone anything. Let's get this straight. And it ain't about nobody liking you or not liking you. Because I'm not the only one that sees the same shit. Your own boy told you
I don't think
himself
Christine
yesterday.
sees Summer in the chat.
No, she's there. I see her. Her and Christine.
No. I know you can see
Your
Christine,
own
but I don't
people
think.
said this to you
No.
yesterday, bro. I
Christine
don't
can't.
like don't come up
Chris,
to me talking about I'm a snake and this and that. You don't know what you're doing this snake and shit. What I'm
no,
doing this
Chris.
snake, I ain't doing nothing that snake. What the hell you talking about? I'm a snake. How? Helping people out? In the midst of helping people out, I never asked for help in return. I never asked for nothing. What are you talking about? I'm a snake. Snakes don't do that. Snakes don't extend the hand and don't expect nothing back. What are you talking about? You the snake. What the hell? You don't even know me. You a newcomer around here. Been doing this since 2008. Motherfuckers knew me for a minute. They know me, bro. I went to people's houses. These people know me. They know what I do on and off this shit, bro. You don't know me for a hole in the wall to even dare call me anything.
You should
The fuck?
let her up. You should let her up and have this
For
conversation.
what? To argue? I'm not none of these people. You're not gonna overtalk me on my shit or try to disrespect me on my shit. It ain't gonna happen. You could do that to Harry, do that to Money 420 over there. You could do that on Steven panel. Not here. Not here.
I respect that.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm not here. Especially you over here in the comment section saying shit that you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't know me to say anything about me. What are you talking about? How fucking dare you? See, I know a lot about you that what I say is factual. But for you to call me a snake, how? I did the same shit you did. Remember when you tried to go over there on Lester's side and help them, and then they played you over there, they kicked you off the panel? I did the same thing you did. So if I'm a snake doing that, you a snake. What the fuck? Money 420 tried to do the same thing that you try to do, and the same thing that I try to do. So I guess we all, three of us are snakes, because we all did the same thing, try to help somebody else with their personal issues on the internet. So I guess we a bunch of snakes in a barrel, going by your fucking logic, because we all did the same thing. So how am I a snake and you not? Come on, make no sense. You just like talk. You like hearing yourself talk. The fuck? You come on here all high and mighty. I see through that shit, bro. Textbook narcissist shit. I see it. That's why I be cool. That's why I be quiet in some of your streams, because I hear y'all. I hear the fakeness. Bro, stop playing with me. Stop trying to play me. It ain't gonna work. Ain't nothing you can say or make up and your land of make believe. I don't know if you motherfuckers still got drugs in their system or whatever. That shit ain't gonna work over here. It's not gonna work over here. You make up anything you want. The fuck? The niggas trying to help their peoples. Who the fuck are you trying to tell me who the fuck I can help? Remember the last time I tried to help Steven, you said it was my fault? The fuck? Who are you? Fuck are you to say anything? We're nobody. The fuck? Trying to disrespect people. You don't have no ground to disrespect nobody. Look at your life. You want to try to talk down on me? Look at your life. Because I could go in on you right now if I wanted to. I could be real disrespectful on factual things. I don't got to make nothing up about none of y'all. Nothing I got to make up. I could say factual stuff. The fuck out of here.
But
I'm a snake. On what ground I'm a snake?
Food stamps, hold on.
Fuck out of here.
Real quick. Let me ask you a question, right?
Nah, I'm about to give this girl the energy she thinks she got. She could talk to Harry and all them like that. I'm not the one. Trust me.
But you gotta have to let her up, nigga.
I don't go with no blank threats. You can say all you want. All you saying is make believe shit to me, girl. All make believe. You could run that game on all these. You're not tough. A lot of these motherfuckers ain't tough. Trust me. You got the right one. I'm not saying I'm tough either, but you got the right one. Trust me. You can think you talking to Harry or whatever. That shit ain't over here. You weak. You weak. You weak. The fuck out of here. You miss me with the bullshit. The fakeness is, I can see it from a mile away. The fakeness.
Christine, the reason why I brought that up like that is because at the end of the day, it almost sounds like problems ended up happening when people started setting boundaries, right? But at the same time, it's like Food Stamp says, right? His feelings towards it was that he felt disrespected and he expected loyalty. No one's naming names up here as far as I'm concerned. That I'm aware of. However,
mind your fucking business, because if you don't know what the fuck we talking about, don't give your input, because you don't know what the fuck we talking about.
However, what I'm trying to like ask Food Stamps is that, because originally this conversation's about the other situation to see how it could be rectified or what caused it. So I already have the reason.
They don't
why
even know what the
caused.
fuck they talking about right now. They don't even know what the fuck they talking about right now. The fuck? What me and Marty talking about right now, this conversation been started somewhere else.
Nasty, please.
Y'all just being nosy right now. This conversation we having right now been started. We just continuing it. And now here y'all come trying to give y'all rebuttal or whatever y'all trying to do. No. The fuck? Trying to stare narratives. No. It ain't gonna work over here. The fuck? Trust me, if y'all want me to go in, I'll go in. I drop names, I drop situations, I drop scenarios. I'll
No,
tell the
no,
truth.
you don't have to do
And
all that. You don't have to do all that.
if I do that, feelings would definitely be crushed. And I would continue going on. Trust me. Trust
But
me.
for food stamps, it's not going to end because this is just going to keep going back and
I
forth.
don't care if it ends. Why come on? How long I've been on? 3 hours and now motherfuckers want to come talk when I've been saying it before? No, I see the fakeness. You see what I'm talking about? Fakeness and bullshit. I've been on for 3 hours and now motherfuckers want to talk because you bring something up. Fake, fake, fake. I don't
Oh,
need
you
that shit
already,
around me.
you already know what I was going to bring up when I came up here, just in a discreet manner.
Yeah, but that was between me and you. I don't know what these sidebar people talking about. Like they think they know what they talking about. They don't even know what the fuck we talking about. But they feel like they got to put their input. How? How does that work, Marty?
No,
They don't even know what we talking about.
no. They. I'm pretty sure they know what we're talking about. It's just you got to understand, right? Hey, just
And,
hear me out for a
and
second.
it's
Just
none
hear
of
me
their
out. Just hear
business
me out.
anyway. It's
No,
none of
I
their
understand,
business
but just
anyway.
hear. All right, but hear me out.
The
Just
fuck
hear
is this?
me
What I'm
out.
talking about? It's none of their business.
I understand, but let me just let me just
Unless unless
let me just
unless it
get it
was
out
one
my
of them.
chest.
Unless it was one of them that blocked me, then it's their business. But you see what I'm saying? You can only do this shit right now if you feel like you guilty or something. If you gotta defend you, why you gotta defend yourself if you ain't do nothing? Think about
Hold,
that. If you
hold
know
on,
you ain't do nothing, you keep your mouth closed.
hold on. Hold on. Let me real
Come
quick because
on.
I know you responded. Hold on.
I see the fake shit. If
I
I'm in this,
mhm.
go ahead.
I consider myself a good observer, right? There are things, there are times, and I understand how sometimes it could be frustrating to deal with
What up,
someone.
black man?
But
What's
hold
up?
on, but Summer's lived a pretty crazy life, right? So when you hear her yell, I don't take it the wrong way. This is how she is. This is how she's built. I don't think she means nothing by it. This is just her defense mechanism of how she's survived and thrived this whole entire time, right? You may not know that, and this is not to like. I'm not telling you, oh, just let it go. No, I'm not saying that. Just the same way how you have habits that you display when you get upset, right? So we're all human here.
Nah,
Hold on,
we
we're all
too old
human.
for
Hold on, real quick. Let me
we
land.
too
Hold on, let
old
me
for
land it.
excuses.
Let me land it.
We
No,
too
we're not.
old. I
We're
know,
not
but we
doing.
too old for
Uh-huh.
the enabling, bro. We too
No,
old for
no.
enabling.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that.
I know, but we
Let me
too
finish.
old to be enabling people's bullshit. I'm not
Yeah,
doing that.
but full stance. This is what I'm saying. It could go both ways. It can go both ways. So what
What
I'm
both
saying,
ways? Shit happened, and I walked away. What? Here
yes,
come people.
that's
Here
fine.
come people want to talk shit to me now. What the fuck?
Which I'm not saying you
This
should.
conversation was nothing about them.
Hold on, I'm not saying you should or shouldn't defend.
What?
That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting at the other issue that we were talking about originally.
You ain't helping my
What I'm saying,
algorithm. Ain't nobody crying. Cause I could just block your shit right now. I was on for 3 hours before you came in. What algorithm you helping? Let's be for real. You want to come in now because Marty said something. You're not helping me. I didn't ask for your help. The fuck? I don't
Please.
gotta stream. I could post videos and get 1 million views like I've done before. You think streaming is my what the fuck? That's y'all. I could quit streaming and post videos, get 34,000, 1 million views, 56,000 views. I don't need to stream. What are you talking about? You doing this for me, my algorithm. And nobody needs you. Been doing 2008. You wasn't around 2008. I don't need you. You the one coming up crying. I'm having a conversation with Marty. Here you come.
Mafty.
Because something he said triggered you. I don't need you.
Mafty. Every time you
Fuck
say
you.
Marty, just let me know when you're gonna say my name so I can say it instead.
What you really giving me? Fakeness? Fakeness? All you do is you a fake individual. You can't you can't you can't argue with somebody and fucking call them every name in the book and then expect shit to be cool after that. Some people might do it, but I don't know. You already told your truth. The fuck? You a fake ass individual. Because before that, oh, it's the one of the best people I know. This is one of the best people I hang around with. This person could never do wrong. Next minute, oh, you and berate them. How? So which one is it? Is this person a cool person, a fun loving person, down to earth person, or is he everything else that you said after? Which one is it? That's fakeness, bro. You fake. You only cool to a certain extent. You only cool to somebody says something you don't agree with. Then once they say something you don't agree with, they are lame, they a bitch, they are this, they are that, they are this, they are that. I don't want to be around that. Keep that. If that's what you promote, more power to you. Fakeness, okay, do it. That's the fake shit. I'm not gonna sit here and hang around somebody and say they the best person I ever met, and then just one disagreement. Oh, fuck you, you a lame ass nigga. You a bird ass nigga. I don't do those. I don't know where y'all come from or how y'all do it, but that fake shit, I don't know. If I don't like you, I don't like you from the get. I'm not gonna pretend to be your friend and then curse you out after. That's fake. That's fake. I'm sorry. No matter what you could put in the comment section to try to spin itself to make it sound good, fake. Because I know for a fact, if somebody does it to you, soldier boy, the first thing you're gonna say is, "Oh, that person was fake. They was pretending to like me, and I look at them talking shit about me now. They were fake. They were fake." The fuck? Y'all could do that. Continue doing it. More power to you. The hell? Talking about you help. Who you helping? You ain't help me get 1 million views. You ain't help me get 34,000, 56,000 views. You ain't help me get the subscribers. What you talking about? You helping me? Algorithm. What? This is the first time you commented on my page in about 2 months. What are you really helping me with? In 2 months, you think this little chit chat helping the algorithm? Stop trying to fucking lie to yourself. It ain't working, bro. I don't know, you got personal issues. Seek therapy, bro. Cause I could go in. Trust me, I could go in. I could call all the bullshit out. Trust me, you over here now. You over here now looking for attention.
Is this how it
Oh,
was
textbook
on
narc,
Playroom? Was this
fucking
how Playroom was?
fucking narc shit. Fucking narc. Like you think putting comments in the comment section laugh? What are you doing? You making yourself look stupid. I'm not even reading. I just see faces. I'm not even reading your comments. Who you writing to? You trying to write some long ass paragraph to try to look cool for people in YouTube. People don't care about you in real life. The fuck? Something happens to you today, they'll forget about you in 3 months. That's how the world works, bro. You and your fifis. You and your fifis right now. You mad because people don't fuck with you because you fake? You fucking gaslighting like crazy. How dare you say that Money 420 was wrong for what he did? But meanwhile, you went to LES trying to do it for Steven. How does that sound?
Nah, she never went to LES for Steven.
Yeah, she did. I was watching the stream when she said, "Yo, I'm trying to do this I'm trying to work this out for Steven, blah blah blah." They got into argument, and then they wound up kicking her. I was on the stream. I seen it. I seen it, bro. The fuck? Money 420 is wrong, but you did the same exact thing trying to squash somebody's. That's what I'm saying,
You know,
Marty. The fake.
but
Wait,
hold on, real quick.
Let me say
Hold
this.
on,
Let me say this.
real
Let me
quick.
say.
All right,
Wait.
go
This is what I'm
ahead.
saying with the fakeness, the picking and choosing this. This is what I'm telling you, Marty. You see what I'm saying? When they do it, it's okay. They trying to do something positive. Money 420 did the same shit. And look what he got. He's wrong. He got cursed at. He's a lame. Now tell me what's the difference in the situations, Marty?
Okay, hold on, real quick.
Come on, bro.
Real quick.
Don't sugarcoat because you cool with these people.
No,
Because they did
I'm
the
cool with
same exact thing.
I'm cool with everybody. Hold on.
They did the same exact. All right, I'm gonna let you
All right,
speak, but no.
can you repeat that one more time?
All
Just
right,
shorten it real quick.
all right.
Thank you.
Steven had his issue. I went over to Les. Shit was squashed.
Oh, that's okay. Do you know why
Then
I feel
hold up. Then the beef started again. Then homegirl decided to do the same thing because I was watching the live and they shut that shit down, right? So now that Money 420 did it with trying to get Easy Les to talk to Summer, what was Summer's reaction? Oh, that Money 420 was enjoying it, that he was getting kicks out of it, that he's a lame, he's a bitch, he's this and that. But wait, let me scratch my head. When you went to Les to do it, were you a lame? Were you a bitch? Were you this and that? This is
Okay,
what I'm
so
saying.
got
The
you.
fake shit.
I got what you're asking now. So, because I just needed a little my memory jog. I forget shit. But
Come on, bro.
so
Fake.
I feel to respond to that, I feel partially responsible because I'm used to, de-escalating and being typically the peacemaker between large groups, right? That's something I've done over the years. I have experience in that. What the fuck, who sent you that? Oh, I guess you guys are stuck with hearing me now, the turtle. Oh,
My
there we
bad,
go.
my
Okay,
bad.
so check it out. So
Oh
I
wait,
feel
I can't hear
partially.
nothing.
Let me know if you hear me. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. I hear your mic off. I see your mic off. There you go. Testing 1 2 3.
Nobody's saying. No one's saying you're right though. Excuses after excuses don't make the wrong right.
Yeah,
Whereas
but
for all of us, I could
yeah,
hear
but
you.
some of these people that say excuses after excuses, y'all should take your own advice. So going back to my
No, I'm
explanation,
just,
let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
I'm
finish.
just,
'Cause
I know. I'm
I
just,
want you
right
to
now.
hear
I'm just
me.
speaking to myself. Speaking to
All right.
myself.
So
Just,
I feel
I didn't fix it.
I feel partially responsible because had I known people would have tried to emulate that and try to solve the situation, I would have not told anybody else to go up there because I did it because I know what I'm doing. Everyone else that included themselves wasn't supposed to include themselves. But were they trying to figure out Steven's situation? What the fuck? I'm hearing people yell.
Christina, you have an awesome day too, man. This man,
Christine, steal a monkey from me from Florida. But I feel partially responsible for that. I'm not saying people were wrong for trying to stick up to Steven. I just think that everyone did it at the wrong time, right? Everyone's trying to be like a peacemaker, and not everyone's bred to be a peacemaker, and that's cool. I just didn't want anyone to go asking for forgiveness because they were going to make the situation worse. And alas, it became worse.
but Marty, when I did it, it actually worked. The
Nah, I
shit
don't
was over
know.
with.
No, not
Until
really.
and wait, let me finish. It worked, and I always said it. It's always gonna take a sideline motherfucker to mess it up. And who messed it up over there?
Yeah, but
Was the
okay,
McQueen
here's the
dude.
thing. No, yeah, sure, but you did not know this because you don't know these people like some other people do, right? I only know fucking homie that wigs out, right, from over here for a short amount of time, right? Just like how you know people for X amount of time. I don't
Who's
know how
talking
people are
about
gonna
you?
respond.
I
You
wasn't
heard?
talking about you. Hold on, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the situation. But there goes that narcissist mentality is all about you, right? So I'm telling yo, bro, whatever, bro. Like what I'm saying, it ain't fucking facts, but it is what it is. There were no threats on Money's channel.
There were threats on Money's channel, actually, KT. There's a whole video on it. To sit there and say that it's like,
But
we're
Marty, everybody
talking
here be
facts.
threatening everybody. Everybody here be threatening everybody. Literally everyone be threatening everyone.
I did threaten to grape you once, and you
So
threatened to
yo,
grape me
all right.
back.
So Marty, if if somebody threatens me on this shit and I threaten them back, like who's right?
Well, okay, but that's not what exactly happened, though. I'm just letting you know.
No, but I'm saying like let's say somebody flies up on
In your
stream and
example,
say,
in your example, it would be the first person that threw out the first threat.
no, I'm not talking about in this situation. I'm talking about
No,
in
no, no,
general.
not in general. Yeah, I said
Yeah, yeah,
the
like
person who throws the first threat, I would assume would be at fault.
yeah,
Because the
but
other
you
person
know,
would never responded with his threat, as you never would have made your threat. So we're talking about like what ignites the situation
cause and
and where.
effect, cause and effect. Yeah, you're right with cause and effect. But then some people would just not even respond.
Yeah, but then you got this one that likes to get drunk and say the most obscene shit and then not be held accountable.
I would tell homeboy like you can't you too old to use that excuse. You drunk and you come on, shut up. I
Yeah.
told him
You can't even use that when you're young either. Like you
that's
drink,
a
you know
bitch
what you're
cop
getting
out too.
yourself into.
The only thing good about being drunk, you probably tell the truth. You probably let your feelings out. That's the only thing you getting out of being drunk. Other than that, these niggas be threatening each other on the internet. And ain't nobody showing up to nobody.
I just think that they took something, and this is just the community took something and just toward apart. Like I said in the beginning, like they wanted the social interaction. We just can't have it no more because it's tribalism at the end of the day. Pretty much, it's different tribes. It is what it
Oh,
is.
you say tribalism, I say sheep or herd mentality.
Yeah, but society is based on tribalism. The sheep and herd
Yeah,
mentality
and
comes from
sheep and
something
being
else
sheep,
entirely. That's
if
like
one
government
jumps off
shit.
the mountain, they all jump off the mountain. And people, yeah, I just be talking in circles. Just people's fake. I'm tired of fakeness, bro. That's it. Stop picking and choosing who can do what. Because yo, even dude said it last night. Dude, he got tired of it too. People will come on here and say, I'm gonna use myself as an example. I'm gonna say, Artie, you
Matthew.
can't have Katrina on your page. Why you can't have Katrina on your page? Because I was born May 2nd and she was born May 3rd, and I don't like people born on the 3rd, so you can't have on your page, right? Now peep it. Now I'm saying that to you, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I have another friend who allows Katrina on their platform, right? But I don't tell that person, yo, you can't have Katrina on your page. So people like to, I didn't say it. Somebody else said it last night. People like to pick and choose. You say, oh, you don't want these people on their channels, but I see you don't say nothing to them. When they have that same person up there, I don't fuck with that. That's what I'm saying. These people's fake. These people, I'm not the only one that said this. Homeboy said it on live stream. Look at the stream again. People in the comment
Which
section.
one?
Look
That's
at
what I'm trying to
on
ask you. This
Steven's
whole
stream
entire
last night when Money 420 was there and they was all trying to play Money 420, cursing him out. Listen to what he was saying. He's saying the
yeah,
same thing that
but
everybody's saying.
no,
And this
no,
is the person who don't bother nobody. He himself said it. Oh,
this
you
is
like to talk mad shit. And that was one of the things he said. You like to tell people who they can't have on their platform. Well, you tell certain people, but then you let other people rock. Why is it not across the board? Because you fake. That's called being fake. If y'all
yeah,
don't want
but
to see it,
let
it's
me
called
ask you a
being fake.
question. Okay, but let me ask you a question, right? Let's say, for example, when we talk about the person that's not allowed on a channel, right? Could you give me a name?
Oh, I don't
Let's say,
know
let's say,
because
let's say, let's say.
I can't. All right, I'm asking you a question. I can't say the name because Money 420 didn't say a name. He just said specifically. You say you don't want certain people
Okay. I see.
on
No,
certain
I
panels.
know the conversation. I know the conversation you're talking about now. I know
Yeah,
exactly what you're talking
so
about.
like that. I'm not. I didn't say it. I didn't say that, Soldier Boy. Somebody else said that shit and said other things that was bothering them. So don't be like, oh, it's just food stamps talking shit. He's just saying it. No, other people acknowledged it last night, and then the stream before that they acknowledged it.
You
So
mean the
come on,
stock
that's what I'm
accounts?
saying. That's what I'm saying. Wait, no, they was on their real accounts, live stream. That's what I'm saying. Fake people are fake on here, and why can't I be like, hey, why can't I call out the fake? Everybody else is calling out who could have on whose platform, at what time they could have them on, when they could have them on, but I can't come on here and say, oh, I'm calling out the fake because that's some fake shit. You see, picking and choosing, bro. Fuck out of here with
Okay,
that shit.
so your issue is you
The
feel
fakeness,
that the fakeness. Okay, all right.
cutting out the fake, separating boys from the men,
I'm just I'm just gonna
women from the whores.
I'm just
No
gonna
pun
point
intended.
this
No pun intended.
I'm just gonna point this out because it's so asinine that you say all this, right? You have like the biggest of them all on your platform, right? Which it's not my decision to say whether you should have them on because I
Wait, say
quite
that again. Say
frankly
that
don't
again.
care.
Say that again.
I said you have the biggest of them all on the
Yes.
platform here not too long
Yes.
ago, right?
And I
So
do that. But I do that strategically to point out the hypocrisy. Because
yeah.
there's somebody tell me I can't have that said individual on my page. Like Money 420 said last night. Oh, you could tell one person not to do it, but then you hang out with somebody else that allows it. I did. And going to what he said, I dare someone say that. I can't have him here. Because the same people that say I can't have him here will just pick and choose who they allow to have on their
No, no,
panels.
no, no, no. As you know, look, as long as you have
Fuck
them
out of
tamed,
here. Fake.
as long as you have them tamed, you know, like he's harmless to you, pretty much. Like I wouldn't worry about that. But outside of that, just know that is the head honcho of that. You know, if we're going to talk about hypocrisy and point things out, you know, let's set it on the table and point fingers where fingers are, you know, should be pointed. But I feel like everyone's arguing over who should what, blah blah blah. If that's the case, then people should just separate and not be friends. That's it.
Yeah, and that me deleting myself from situations.
However, that's just like, you know, that's just like the generic nonchalant situation that could go for anyone. But for like your situation, there's a lot of rubble on there, bro. I'm not gonna front. That's why I asked you what I asked you earlier.
Nah,
You know,
and honestly, I 100% understand why we're having this conversation. I know what, you know, with the end result. I know what the end result should be. But with toxic people around, that's what I'm saying. You see what just happened now? Let's say, you know what? Let's say this, for example. Let's say, Marty, I agree with you. You know what? I'm gonna be a bigger person.
Mafty.
My bad. My bad. Let's say I'll reach out to homeboy. Let's say I'll reach out to homeboy and then the issue is squashed. But then here comes a sideline again, and I always say this, is always a sideline person to mess something up. But here comes a sideline person in the comment section like they just did a few minutes ago, talking their shit. Now how I'm supposed to tread now after, you know, let's say if I did say the beef is over, here go a sideline individual sparking shit up. And that's what I want to avoid. I'm not trying to go backwards. All right, you know what? Yeah, shit is dead. And then here comes some shit like this. No, I ain't doing that again. That's what I'm saying. The fakeness got to stop. Fakeness got to stop. I'm not going to put myself out there. Marty, I'm gonna put my staff down. I'm gonna take responsibility for my part, and then I'm gonna squash the shit, and then, you know, we could continue being where we left off. And then here come a sideline. No, I'm not doing that, Marty. I'm sorry. Until motherfuckers know their
I know,
boundaries
right?
and
Black no.
where they know their boundaries at, and where the line draws with them and how they feel like they could speak to people. Nah, I ain't doing that. Because what if I go back over there on some cool, calm, collective shit? Here comes Shorty on the panel trying to disrespect me. I'm
Nah,
not Harry. I'm
at
not
that
none of these people. I'm not them.
because at that point, what I'm suggesting is that at the end of the day, it just sounds like the only thing that will fix the situation is just people stay out their own way. But again, we're talking specifically about your situation, right?
Yeah.
With like the other situations that have been like orbiting like the community, for example.
Nah, I feel you.
That's
But
that's just like dealing with retarded niggas in wheelchair type of energy. You know, it's
but
like damn, you know,
that's what I've been doing now. I
I
sit out
should
the way.
really
I don't.
push this nigga down the hill, you know, but you know, God would hate me if I push the disabled person down the flight of stairs type of
Don't
shit, you know.
go. Oh no, I've been doing my part. I stay out the way.
It's like 10 Martys already.
People
15 Martys.
people could do their streams and shit like that. Go ahead, more power to y'all.
Say
But
Marty
to
one
go,
more time.
Marty,
That's like 21 right there. There we go.
not to go back and trust me, yo, like I could let off all my frustrations on the stream and air everything out. But if I do, it's just gonna, trust me, it ain't gonna be it ain't gonna be good. But I don't want to do that. Trust me, I could have been did it last week when this shit popped off. I chose not to. I choose not to. I might give here, you know, little shit tidbits here and there, but if I go full send, bro, trust me, especially with a toxic person like this coming around thinking they doing something, trying to insult people, trying to belittle people, the fuck? That's where the issue lies. And it's not just here, it's multiple platforms. Multiple fucking platforms. Harry, I'm new to these people. So whatever I'm hearing about them and seeing it, it's like, damn. This person said this about them. This person said that about them. That person said this about them. That person said this about them. Damn. Now
Yeah,
let
but
me.
you know that happens in almost every group, right?
No, but then listen, that's what they say. But then when you see it visually, like, oh shit. And then when you're not the only one that sees it visually, then it's like, oh snap, it is true. Because like I said, what I'm saying now, other people have said it. And when Homeboy said it last night, for me, was the nail in the coffin because the person who said it is the most like down to earth person that don't it ain't he ain't down with none of this arguing shit. So when you hear a person like that say it, come on, bro. When you hear somebody like Money for a 20 say some shit like that, come on. Am I supposed to be like, oh nah, Money for a 20, he a fucking liar. I ain't gonna believe him. No. I know you could tell by judge a character, you could tell what Money for a 20 what his type of personality is. He laid back, cool, calm. There were no issues with nobody. So come on, bro. I'm gonna take his word. I'm gonna take his word over anybody. I'm gonna take his word, bro.
If I had to compare my situation, right, it's like me, for example, right? You got over here, what's his face? Easy Cameras On, right? That's his name. Okay, that guy, right? Who would dox my first name, dox my address out of a situation that was emotional to me at the time, right? Continue to play the victim. Now, when someone doxes him, and I'm happy that someone doxes this guy at this point because it's like, yo, you keep doxing, it's gonna happen to you. And I remember telling him that on several streams, like, yo, you're gonna pick the wrong, and boom, someone doxed him. Apparently, no one knew he got doxed until he went on Money's through a fit, and that's when everyone was like, bingo, that's his name. And I went with the nigga in fucking school, and I thought the nigga the whole entire time nigga's name is Vincent. Or what they call it? Axel? Vincent or some shit, I thought his name was.
His name is Vicente?
That's what I thought his name was, but they doxed his shit. And this one seems to be it because the way he responded and the way that went down on Money's when people got on stage, that's how I know that's your real name. But it's like, I feel like he's a prime example, using his example, is when it comes to the beef and when it comes to all of this shit, I just wish that people would have taken more accountability for their actions. That's all. And I just feel like none of this argument shouldn't even be happening over this either.
Give me a second.
Go ahead. I'm gonna talk to the chat real quick. Yeah, but Black Rock, you can't depend on people being mature on here because they just want to call themselves crash outs. But the reality is that they just want to get into some shit until the roost comes home. What is it? The chickens come home to roost. I think
the roost come home.
Yeah. Now you're confusing me, nigga. Which is it? The chickens or the roost? Or the chickens come home to roost?
Yeah, the chickens come home to roost like fucking bird ass Harry.
Yeah. I think we're still saying it wrong, but we're gonna run with that real quick. I just want it to go back how it used to be. I think that this issue, you know what it is? These issues started with people like Harry, etc. I think everyone kind of got used to Easy in the community, so it's like Easy wasn't an issue. But then when Harry and them came on the scene, when these people came on the scene, it was like, that's when I noticed Harry just started going like downhill.
But this is the like, again, I'm new to these people, but I get why people dislike Harry by the shit he says, but like, you got discernment. Harry's fucking harmless, bro. Why y'all taking what he's saying as like it means something, bro? Like, y'all be overly sensitive. I'd be laughing at the nigga. I don't know, like, I don't know. That's just me. Maybe people think shit different. I just don't like that no nonsense shit. If this shit work, I'm gonna get electrocuted. I think I'm gonna get electrocuted. Nope. Money's live. Everything was going perfectly fine until Christine and Summer got up on panel and attacked money. That's the pot calling the kettle and nip it in the bud. People in glass houses shouldn't chase waterfalls. I'm done butchering phrases. I thought it was people who live in glass houses don't steam up the bathroom. I thought that's how it went. I guess we're both wrong. The pot calling the water hot. I think it's the pot calling the water hot. I think that's how it goes. Some shit like that. I digress. There, I finally put names on it, trying to make y'all chuckle. You know what they say? If you can make us chuckle, right? Black North. You know how that saying goes, right? They say if you can make her chuckle, you can make her knees buckle.
Yo, my bad. I forgot to throw out garbage.
So
But I heard
I'm
some of the
assuming
things you
I'm
said.
assuming you trying to make my knees buckle.
Who, a man's trying to make your knees buckle? That's wild.
Nah, what North said. North said, I'm just trying to make y'all chuckle. So I'm like, you know what they say, right? If you can make her chuckle, you can make her knees buckle. So I said,
People,
you trying to make my knees buckle?
people in glass houses shouldn't go chasing waterfalls. My man, we are butchering sayings left and right, Black.
Wasn't it if you live in a glass house, don't steam up the bathroom?
No, it was if you live. Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house. Wasn't
Oh,
it
don't
that?
throw stones.
Yeah, fucking with me, right? Now you're just being an asshole.
Nah, because this morning it was because you know when you steam up the bathroom when it does to the mirror. So imagine the glass house. I thought that's what because you can't see in the glass. I don't know.
I mean, that makes sense too. I'm not gonna front.
So I was like, wait, wasn't it? Yeah. Either way, I guess we're wrong. People that live in a glass house shouldn't throw stones. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay,
yeah.
okay.
There we go. Yeah.
And then what they say, don't bite the hand that feeds you. That's a good one because my hand was certainly bit, but I'm not
Oh,
gonna go
okay.
there.
Now you're just being a victim. Now you're just trying to be a victim. Who's
No,
saying
but
this?
no. But if I would say explain, then you'd be like, okay, not yeah. I see what you're saying.
I could see where you're coming from. Yes, I already know what you're about to say. You don't even need to tell me shit. I
Yeah,
already know
yeah. I'm
what
not
you're
gonna.
about to
That's
say.
why I say I'm not gonna say. But yeah,
I understand where you're coming from. I just think that this got a little bit too far. See, like when people were trying to repair the whole situation between these niggas the first time, I learned my lesson. Then when I got this homie telling this one that he doesn't want to, then I started realizing it happened to me. So if you feel like people are telling you don't hang out with people, that's already happened to me. I'm not allowed to go to certain places. You know, like
yeah. But
you know,
why, Harry? I mean, Harry,
but
Marty. Why?
it's not from this side. It was from the incident from long ago because you know, homie was
Okay, because
telling
I was
people,
about to
"Oh, I
say
don't
why.
fuck with him, so you shouldn't fuck with him." So like, this is why I said that the king of all this shit that you're explaining, we should ask him. He's here. He should be able to tell you his feelings
Who's
on
that?
why he
Who's
did
that?
what he did.
Who's that?
The king of all this is Easy. Easy did it
Oh,
first.
oh, easy
Easy
for
did it
Sheezy.
first. Yeah, Easy did it first. That should be the new name. Easy did it first.
Nah, I want to fuck with Easy. He might meet up with me and hit me in my kneecap.
Yo, shit, you better bring me a pack of Newport 100s and a 2-liter soda and some blood wraps.
The fuck?
Yeah,
The
he could
fuck?
bring the weed though. He could bring the weed though. So I could drink the soda, we could smoke the cigarettes, and we could smoke some weed. What you mean?
Shit.
If I invite him to hang out and he asks me to bring him fucking a pack of cigarettes or a pack of Modelos, you don't think I have to? I would expect the same from him.
I don't know, nigga. I'm ordering Uber Eats, nigga. I'm getting me some Chipotle.
Oh my god.
Getting all that good shit. You bring the weed, I get the Chipotle.
Nah, fuck that. I don't even eat Chipotle. Just
But yeah,
Wendy's is
man.
my favorite.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We know.
I just think it should just be left alone and everyone goes to their corners and that's it. That'll be the end of it.
Yeah, you know, I go to my corner like that's my boss. No, that's not my boss. What time is it? 2:26. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. But yeah, man. That's my gripe. I don't like fake stuff. Just because I can't. I guess I can't be fake myself. So when I see it, that's a red flag.
Why do you
And
see? What do you think? why do you think that when there's always like the drama's so intense or like to the point, like to the boiling point, why do you think you only see me in chat or you don't see me at all? You see what I'm saying?
I see what
I
you're
deal
saying.
with it. I deal with it like this. Like I defended Steven because I do regard Steven as a friend. Steven has his things about him, but then all my friends are like that. That's why, like everyone's different, and I accept it because that's how, who am I to like I just have to respect how you were made. That's it, right? I'm not God to judge any of the other stuff, right? That goes for anybody. But I found that for my own sanity, right? Yo, just take a step back. Don't go places where you're not wanted. That's what I do. And just stick to your own, like, you have your own path. Just keep going down that path. That's it. There's like plenty of content out here, food stamps. There's the whole war in Iran you can do. There's
Fuck
all this
that.
shit you can do.
Fuck that. I don't want to do no stories on Iran. Hell no. I'm gonna keep calling the fake out.
Or you can
My
do that too
content.
if you like. You could definitely do that if you
But
like.
I'm not, I mean I didn't throw no direct names out there. But
I think to be honest, just put a name on it. It's gonna already blow up.
who? I'm not sure. Yeah.
That's the
Somebody I got.
membership, Black North. That's when you get a membership. You get the green, the membership, the members thingy on your name.
My name is Green. Am I paying for Stamps page? I think you're
That's the
a
membership. That's
monthly
a
member.
subscription. Yeah.
Yeah, it's you.
Nah, you see it on the computer, but dude, yeah, you do see it on the computer.
Yeah, it shows. It's her money 420, and I believe it's North's ex-girlfriend. Yeah, just didn't use it in a minute. Yeah, I'm trying to get like I don't know. I guess get more people, but yeah, it is what it is. I just oh, I, I see. Sorry. Kind of glad I stepped away from it. Because I think if I would have actually stood in the mess, it would have just made me probably talk a lot of shit. Well, I won't say talk more shit than what I've been doing now. Because
Wild work.
I
Oh,
think
my
I've been
name is
nice.
Wild Work. My pussy hurts. My name is Wild Work, and my pussy hurts. I got to get on a sock account. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Who stands? My bad. I'm sorry.
Who is that? Because I thought Heifer Patrol was was this guy was Larry. But then
Yeah, I think that's Larry. I think Wild Work is Harry. It's probably one of these guys' sock accounts. One of the kings of this shit on YouTube. You know,
man, Harry has a real cult following, man.
everyone's Harry's fan.
Everybody loves him.
That's like shit. All Harry has to do to transcend is show up to some auditor's house and poke him up. Then he transcends. It's a big
Oh
Harry.
nah.
Yeah, Harry, come on. Harry, if you're watching,
He just stab somebody.
well, Harry did.
Nah, hold on. Somebody's writing me.
That's what Harry has to do.
Okay, I'm home alone.
I have to get a sock account because Matthew blocking everyone for nothing. Your little feelings are hurt. Oh, wild work. Oh, wild work. Your pussy swollen. That's not very nice. Wild work. Your pussy swollen. La chocha te alde.
Well, you saying I have to get on a sock account? Matthew block me. Everything for nothing. Not sure my
I
ex
didn't
would
block
be a
you.
member next month without. Oh damn, Samson. What we gonna do with the YouTube streets. Blaze, what we gonna do with the YouTube streets? You don't want to hear my answer because my answer kind of involves some people you cordial with.
Yo, Harry,
But
come to Castle Hill so you could buy me a pack of cigarettes.
what my suggestion is, if you see the bullshit, you could either call out the bullshit, accept the bullshit, or just walk away from the bullshit. It's the only three options we got. But each option would tell a lot about who you are. I'm not saying you, but I'm saying in general. So if you call out the bullshit, stand up, dude. If you don't say nothing, silence is approval. If you decide to walk away, it's I guess for your sanity. So people got three options, and when I say call out the bullshit, that doesn't mean that you gotta fucking be nasty about it and curse people out because there's ways of telling people about themselves in a nice way. So I'm not at all saying to fucking go curse somebody out and fire up a stream and go crazy. But let's be for real. If some of this stuff was happening in our face with people we actually know in real life, I'm pretty sure we would tell them, yo, you messing up, or hey, you doing something I don't like.
No. Don't listen to food stamps. Don't do that because I tried doing that with this nigga. And this nigga ended up doxing me and all this other shit.
Oh, but
So that
that's what
doesn't
I'm
always
saying.
work.
But
That
Marty,
doesn't
that's what I'm
always work.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You have three options. You got three options, Marty.
Don't listen to this nigga. He trying to set y'all up. Don't do it.
No, I ain't
Don't
setting
do it.
nobody up. Because
Don't
my
do it.
advice is not my advice. My advice is not to do it maliciously. You see, that's good advice.
What?
You can have a conversation with somebody about what they're doing wrong and not be nasty about it. That's what people call interventions.
Nigga, yeah, and look what happened after
But
we
that's on
try to
that.
have
All
one
right.
with him.
But that's whatever happens after that. That's the other individual's fault.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Also,
your
it's not
fault.
my fault?
No, if I come to you cordial, respectful, and I bring something up to you, right? And I being totally respectful to you, and you decide to come nasty, it's not my fault that you decided to be nasty towards me after I'm trying to give you the respect and talk to you. You see what I'm saying? Because
Ah.
I guarantee, like I said, if it was real life, if it's somebody close to us that we can actually grab and touch, a family member, a close friend, we will have a conversation with those people. So why can't we translate those conversations online when we see our online friends acting a fool? That's how we handle these YouTube streets. You got to be able to, nudge your friend with your elbow, be like, bro, because what your friends do reflect on you. You are the company you keep.
Yo, thank God we were
So
never friends. Thank
So
God we
peep
were
this.
never friends. That's
So
crazy.
BTB.
Ow, my dog
Yo,
bit me, motherfucker.
peep this real quick, Blaze. Let's say, for instance, right? Let's say, for instance, this chick you like, bad. This bad shorty you like, right? She bad, but the friends she hangs out with are a bunch of hoes. Now you find out that the girl you like, the girl you want to bag, just hangs around with hoes, and you know these girls' history. You know they hoes around the neighborhood. Are you going to assume that since she hangs out with nothing but hoes, that she might be a hoe too? That's a keyword. Might be a hoe too. That's what you could be guilty by association. That's what I'm saying. It's always good to call your friends out on their bullshit. That's all I'm saying. That, bro, the nail in the coffin was when Homeboy said what everybody else was saying. That's all I needed right there. Homeboy said what everybody else was saying. And that was the nail in the coffin for me because Homeboy don't bother nobody. Everybody has high regards for this person. Now, check this. Listen to what I just said. Everyone has high regards for Money 420. So when Money 420 says things like that that's bothering him and stressing him, am I not supposed to be like, damn, he's telling the truth? Or damn, he may be right? Like, come on.
Okay, but
And
to be fair, this is what upsets me because I've seen this a lot of times with different groups. All of this should have been had. All this talk should have been done behind the scenes.
yes,
That's all. All this talk should have been done behind the
yeah,
scenes.
exactly. But that's what I'm saying.
But this goes for both of y'all,
No, but he
including
said
you.
it. But yeah,
I know, I
I
understand,
got you. But that's
but you
why.
know,
That's why.
mhm.
But Marty, that's why I haven't. Like I said, I haven't gone full send. I haven't. I haven't been on here talking about yo. This is what really happened. This is what I haven't gone to details. I'm not even trying to do that. You came on here, we speaking about it, but we not going into full details. Like, like after this, I could fucking set up a stream. Like, oh, when I get home tonight, I'm gonna fucking go ham and let everybody have it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Why? Because the information's already out there. What they choose to do with it, I'm leaving it up to them now. People know how I feel. People know where I stand. What you gonna do now? That's how I see it. But I'm not gonna. I'm definitely not gonna be around the fakeness. I'm not gonna go back to oh shit, yeah, we cool, and then I got fake people around me. That when God forbid we on a panel together, then when the panel ends, they talk behind people's backs. I don't want to be around that. I'm too old for that. For that, I'll figure out how to build a time machine and go back to fucking high school.
To be fair, that has been when I got introduced to the 1A community, right? As I can only talk about my experiences. Everyone and their mother was doing it. Everybody and their mother was doing it. This is why I say, why do you think when I tell you stuff, why do you think when I bring up stuff like, yeah, when you see this drama or whatever, right? Because people are going to see from time to time coming at Harry. It's just the way things are going to be, right? It's going to be me, Harry, against, it's me going against Harry and Margie, right? Because they said something I thought that was untasteful, and that's a jacket I refuse to wear, just like all the other jackets some of these little fucking inbreds try to throw on me, right? But yeah, but let's not talk about their jackets because it looks much more dirtier. But this is why I say I don't belong in dysfunctional communities. I'll come in, have a conversation, I'll bounce, but this is not towards like specific individuals. This is like for all these communities on YouTube are very dysfunctional. Even some of the communities that I originally am a part of that team, it could be dysfunctional at times. But that's dirty sector shit. That just comes with that territory. And those are all New York City. Those are 5-borough, New Jersey, Philly connect type shit. So that's different. But over here, I would have thought it would be different, but not. It's just it feels to me like how high school was when everyone had when every school had like the cool kids club. There were the cool kids, there were the outcasts,
Yeah.
there was the cheerleaders, etc. Right? That's what I feel like YouTube has become.
Yeah,
That's all.
100% like that.
Marte.
That's how you really say it. I say Marty, but it's really Marte.
It's Mafty actually.
Well, that's not what spell check says. Spell check says Marty. I'm going by
listen.
spell
Just
check
tell me. Just admit to me that you have a problem with a speech impediment, and I accept it, bro. No hard feelings.
Listen,
I had it when I was growing up.
You know what I'm gonna do for you? I'm gonna create a short video, right, of me writing your name, and then spell check putting Marty.
Oh my!
And then
God.
I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yo, I can't no more. This is what
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna show you. I put Mafty, and even doing it now, putting Marty. So I'm pretty sure spell check is smarter than me. Spell check is every spelling bee ever.
What is Back to the Future your favorite movie? That's how many times you searched up the character's name, nigga, and it's just it's just your phone knows you better. So you talk about Marty McFly,
you know what?
right?
Probably that could be it.
You got to the Back to the Future kicks in your house?
I wish.
You wanted those? Okay, so I
know that's one of my favorite movies, though. Back to the Future.
There you go. There you go. You see, now we find out why you say Marty.
Anybody home, McFly? Anybody home?
He almost fucked his mother in the movie.
Oh, I seen that part, right? You seen that?
Yeah, he almost fucked
Oh
his mother. I
damn!
was like, oh
Imagine
shit.
he would have been his. He would have been his dad.
That's what
But
happened on Futurama. Fry is the grandfather of the old dude.
hey, yo, that's kind of suspect.
It's not the other way around. Remember, because he got frozen. Remember, so like he's in the future and he meets and then that old dude, the scientist from Futurama, that's his fucking nephew, nigga. That's his grandson or his nephew. Fry's
Hey,
the
yo,
grandfather.
that's crazy.
Yeah, the more you know, bro. The more you know.
That's some information I wish I didn't just ingest right now.
What
And
that old man? Oh,
that was one of them right there.
you don't like Futurama?
Yeah, that's all right. Yo, Caroline Ray is a hottie back then.
I don't know who Caroline Ray is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
Some white girl.
Some snow bunny.
That's definitely a name of a snow bunny. Caroline Ray. Is Carolina
That's what
Ray,
it is.
niggas? The sun shines in Carolina. Is that what she was trying to put?
What y'all got now?
Hubert
Oh,
Farnsworth.
that's
Oh
it?
yeah, Dr. Hubert Farnsworth.
Yeah, you did that, dude.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
God. No. Thank God it's worth taking so
Oh,
much over.
the actress. Okay.
The actress. Still don't know who that is. Get the app. I don't want the app. Okay, my YouTube is not YouTubing. Oh, that's you? Oh my God. That's Harry? Damn, I feel sorry for Harry sometimes. Nobody likes him. Well, I think Margie likes him.
Yeah, I like him, but I hate him at the same time.
He just misunderstood.
You know why I feel bad for Harry in a way? Because you could tell there's something wrong with Harry. Harry was in special ed. I have a special heart for special ed people, and I'm not even trying to trip. If you were in special ed, I feel for you. Because I remember when the school's therapist was like, "Why did they put you in special ed?" And we didn't know, and they put me in a school bad, and they were like, "Yo, you got to get out of here." Then, like in the next 2 school years, they managed to get me out of there. But I wholly feel for special ed kids. Y'all niggas have it bad. Y'all have it tough at home. So I'm here to make sense of some of your identities. All right. So that's what we're gonna do, food stamps. We're gonna feel bad for the special ed.
All right. All right, they get the pass. You know what God says about the
Yeah.
foolish and
You have blue eyes, right?
Who?
You.
Oh no.
You don't have blue eyes?
I'm not the blue-eyed devil. I'm
gotta
the
be-
green-eyed devil.
You got to be careful because when you have blue eyes, it means you're partially retarded.
Oh,
Because it's a gene that's a recessive gene, right? I'm just joking about that. I'll tell you blue eyes. I was just trying to trick you into believing some science.
I'm part of. I think I'm part of the.
The green eyes, the hazel eyes. I remember.
Yeah, but in the percentage of the world, I think is 1% or 2%. It's one of the rarest eye colors there are.
There's a place I can't remember the part of the world it's in that has a genetic. It's so there's genes are recessive when it comes to the eye color, the pigmentation, and they have some of the craziest eye colors in the world. I'm talking about this.
I
Has
was
ruby
seeing it.
red
It was
eyes.
red eye.
Yeah, she had like ruby red, not entirely red, but ruby red.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's like they look Indian, maybe Muslim, maybe like Arab, Middle Eastern type of shit. I could be wrong. I forgot where they're from. But there's a girl that made the cover of
Seen one where they'll have one brown eye. It's the two variations. Is one they'll have one brown eye and then one like blue eye, or they'll have one brown eye and the other eye is half brown and half blue. I actually had a friend that his little brother had a one brown and one blue eye. It was kind of creepy. He looked like he was mixed with husky.
I seen a husky with those eyes because my cat has one yellow, one blue eye. So like I know animals can have it. I know cats can have it, but humans I've never seen a human with like two different color eyes. I'm pretty sure it happens, but once in a blue type of shit.
It's kind of weird. I hear somebody's dog. I don't want to run them over. Oh.
If it's a Chihuahua, just full throttle.
Yeah, some looks like a Pomeranian.
If it's a Chihuahua, full throttle, homie.
Looks like one of those heifer. Oh, those heifer breeds.
Oh, you're like the ones that like the farm dogs?
The who?
The farm dogs?
No. I want to say it's a farm dog. I don't know little dogs.
You know, because
It's little.
it's like I think they call them guardian dogs, which are supposed to be like for farms. Like they're
I know
very
it's
big
furry.
dogs.
Like the sheep herder dogs.
Yeah, they're kind of like sheep herders, but some of them are huge, some of them are like medium, but they're all bred for like guarding livestock.
No, what the fuck is that? Is that fake?
What's fake?
Look, somebody's walking the dog down the street, but I'm looking at it, it looks like the dog's legs are not even moving. It looks like it's floating.
It's one of the big toys with the wheels at the bottom.
You know what? Because the head is straight, and I just see the dog moving, and then I was like, "Wait, where's the leg? Where the legs at?"
The dog is lagging, nigga. He's floating. He's just gliding.
Who's this? I'm just driving around right now. I don't got nothing to do. I'm about to go to lunch, and I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. But yeah, I guess we're gonna see. Hello, hands out. 3 technically. 1 meaning a meaning one. Dark nose, light nose. I got a brown eye. It's got 2 green eyes and a snake eye. If y'all know what I mean. So let me ask you a question, Marte.
Yes, sir.
Oh, don't hit me. Make it across the street first.
There's a legless dog. KT, what the fuck is a legless
how
dog?
do you think this situation should go? Being what everything that just transpired, how you think it should go?
So
Oh shit.
if I were to answer that, I have to point out like a few variations, right? I think for a similar situation like this to happen, I've always said in the beginning, which is people should just set up their own boundaries and just do their own thing. Summer said it good one day, which is that a lot of people are fighting for the same viewerships, right? Viewers, meaning that all these communities have the same viewers, right? So there's really nothing to fight about. But going forward, people should do what they want to do. People should isolate their own communities because that is their bread and butter. And I wish success for everyone. I personally kind of sort of see where some of these issues are happening. I have my own opinions on it, obviously, but that's like for behind closed doors. That's not for the internet to like weaponize. But I think I wish everyone would be mature about the situation. You see how I can say something as, "Yo, I'm gonna leave this for the back chat," right? Like I'd rather talk this out somewhere else. I wish people would exercise that more. But going forward, I just think people made mistakes, but I don't think people should be judged on it. And this is not particularly for anyone. This is not particularly towards anyone.
See,
it's not towards the money situation. It's not towards the summer situation.
I agree with
your
you.
situation. It's just overall.
I agree with you when you say it should be taken care of offline in back chat situation, but that doesn't always work well.
Wait, but
the
you
people, wait. The people in these back chats have to be trustworthy people. And I understand what you're saying.
Oh, okay. I see.
Because of the other situation I was mentioned earlier. That's 100%. I agree with you 100%. That's how you can handle things. But handling it that way, and then next week, whatever we said in that private, let everybody know. Hold on, I got a call.
I'll talk to the chat real quick. All right. So going back to Black North making fun of me and KT's legless dog. Okay. So I got a problem with the nigga from Alaska, right? I'm beefing with the nigga from Alaska, right? So when I see a penguin, I'm gonna punch a penguin in the eye when I see the penguin Black North. I swear
All
to
right,
God.
I'm back.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that while you were
Backpacks
there.
are fucking expensive. Oh yeah, backpacks are expensive. I'm trying to buy a backpack. That shit is about $250, and I'm thinking to myself, do I need a $250 backpack?
Yo, I'm sorry you heard me threaten on your panel. I didn't mean a TOS.
Threaten somebody?
Yeah, I threatened Black North. I was gonna punch a penguin when I see the penguin because
You're gonna
Black
squeeze
North is
his nipple?
Alaska.
You're gonna squeeze his nipple?
No, I'm gonna punch a penguin. I'm gonna punch a penguin when I see one because that's Black North people, the penguins. Black North lives with the penguins, right? If you didn't know, well, now you
Yo,
know.
Black North, we gotta get Black North monetized.
Yeah. I'm threatening you, Black North. I'm gonna punch a penguin when I see them because you made fun of me. So it's war on penguins now. Yeah. Black North made fun of me, so it's war on penguins now. I'm gonna go to Alaska. I'm gonna punch a polar bear. I'm gonna strangle a few penguins, and then I'm gonna get on my sleigh with my sleigh dogs of Chihuahuas, and I'm just gonna go hunt for more penguins.
Oh no, I gotta put my
Oh yeah, polar bears. So I'm banging out on the polar bears. That's it.
tooth inside.
I'm putting on my rainbow flag bandana, and I'm gonna go swing it on the polar bears.
The rainbow flag bandana. Ay, Dios mío.
I can't wear any other color, nigga. I'm not affiliated with anything, so I just gotta wear the rainbow flag.
Oh, don't let Harry hear that.
Yeah, it's all colors, so it's like you can't associate me with one gang. I got all the colors on there.
Marty said, I'm down with that. Hey.
Lettuce, bacon, cheese, and tomato, whatever they call it. Lettuce, bacon, and cheese.
It's his pets are polar bears. I wish I had a pet polar bear.
He punched a moose once. Why would you punch a moose?
Because he's from that part of the world.
He tough like that?
Nah, you can use it. You can use it.
I can imagine him walking outside and just punching a moose. Like I told you, don't look at me that way.
You wasn't one of those guys who was on a viral video punching a moose, right? Over there in Alaska. But they actually do that for some reason. They punch mooses. I guess that's the thing.
You're talking about kangaroos, nigga.
Nah, they do it over there in whatchamacallit, in Alaska.
Why would you punch a moose? The moose can kill you.
Well, let me say the setting. The setting was people coming out of a bar, kind of tipsy. And when they came out the bar at night, there happened to be a moose by their car. It wasn't like a full-grown moose, but it was by their car.
Oh, great. So they assaulted the moose.
Basically.
Oh, my God.
And I thought, then I kept seeing, when you watch one video, YouTube suggests more like it.
Yeah.
And then I see multiple videos of people just punching mooses. And actually, one guy punched a moose, and the moose chased him around the car. As he was chasing him, the guy tripped, and the moose was just stomping him. And believe it or not, his friends were laughing at him, getting stomped out by a moose. Good times. Do I want to get stomped out by a moose? Hell no. You seen the front of full-grown moose?
Did you see the mooses when they dive into cars on the highway?
Yo,
and like the whole they leave. Yeah, they bro. That's what gets me. They were like, yo, when you hit a moose, the whole front of the car goes in. And I didn't know how big they were until I saw that.
Nah, yo. I seen one where it was the guy was on the highway and the moose was running next to the car, and the moose like ran the car, damn near flipped the car over. That's how strong these things are. These things are huge.
Did you see what happened in India a couple of weeks ago?
Nah, what they did over there.
Because they have the video, but like they don't have it on online sites. You have to go find it. Nigga, a fucking to me it looked either it was a big cat. I don't know if it was a leopard. I don't know if it was a tiger. It looked like a tiger or a leopard. One of the two. I think it was a tiger. This nigga jumped down from. I think it was a leopard. My bad. It was just as big as a tiger. Nigga jumped down. This nigga jumped like a ninja. Grabbed his Indian nigga and just pulled him into the shrubs. You never see him again.
I think I seen it.
You could see the cat was kind of playing toy with him, Like, I guess he was like, "Oh, time to go." Grab the dude.
I think I've
And
seen
just
it.
yanked them. It's the newest one that popped up. It's because there's a
Did you,
few of
did,
them.
did you see the lady who she was out skiing with her friends? Some Asian lady. She was skiing with her friends, and she seen, I think it was a lynx in
On
the
a quarter,
snow.
right?
So she tried to take a selfie with the lynx, and the motherfucker charged out and attacked her. And
Yeah,
then
you
they
don't play
show
with that,
they
bro.
show footage of their friends recording, and you see her just laying in the snow. It's fucked up.
Nah, I wouldn't approach a
That's why they
lynx
say
at all.
don't feed the animals.
I would like to
Is
take
that
a
my
lynx
right?
home with me if I could,
What you
like a
say? You gonna take a
baby.
lynx?
Yeah, I'll get a baby lynx and raise it, domesticate it.
I don't know.
Yeah, take that nigga on a walk in the hood, nigga. When people pop off,
A
nigga, just let
lynx?
the lynx out. Yeah,
Nah.
let go of the lynx. Get him, nigga. Get him. And he says lynx just start
Some of
going
those,
at it.
some of them you can't tame. There's one that you could. It's a wild cat, but it's big. I think one of the what's Sahara cats? I think it's called.
You could tame a tiger. You just have to raise it from birth.
Oh
Like
yeah, you
Tyson
have
did
to.
it. Yeah, you have to raise it from birth.
They say tigers you can raise, lions you can raise, but leopards are hard because they're usually solitude animals, so they don't believe in like being around other kinds of the same kind.
Yeah, but
Shit, a
most, you know
tiger,
what I
lion,
noticed? Oh, in Russia, they own a lot of panthers.
and bears. They love their bears over there.
I don't know about keeping a bear, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
you didn't see those two guys from the UFC?
oh, Khabib.
Yeah,
Khabib
them.
does that,
You
yeah.
see how they were raised? They were freaking wrestling bears.
Yeah, baby bear, but nigga, a whole
Yeah,
grown bear,
still a
I would
baby
not.
bear's a bear.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm saying, I don't know, that would have to take a lot. Yo, to be able to do that, you cannot be an aggressive person.
Nah,
You cannot be.
Martin.
You have to make this nigga into your friend. That's how that relationship should be.
But I heard like some of them who actually they have them pets. They take their fangs out and like they declaw them and shit.
Do you remember the Tiger King?
No, fuck, I would be in the Tiger cage for.
No, the Tiger King.
Oh, the Tiger King? Yeah, I seen it.
You remember Carol Baskins? Oh
Nah.
shit! Nah, you should watch it. The compilation. There's funniest moments. That nigga's funny, but he's in prison for trying to put a hit on Carol Baskins, the white lady he was
Oh
beefing with
yeah,
in the
yeah,
show.
yo, that story's crazy. I heard they were feeding people to the tigers and shit, getting rid of
Oh no,
evidence.
no, yeah. So the story goes. I don't know if you. I know you've heard it before, but let me reiterate for you. The story goes is that Carl Baskins ran a wildcat sanctuary with her husband, like the same way that the Tiger King was doing it. But she was accused, right? This is the weird thing. The day her husband went missing, or around the time the husband went missing, they were installing a new septic tank. So they believe that either he was buried there, and the other part of it was that some of his body parts might have been grounded up because they have the machine to grind up bones and shit, and fed them to the tigers.
Yeah,
It's the same story. I don't know if you ever heard this. You ever heard the saying, "Don't trust men who own a pig farm"?
yeah.
Because it takes about, I think it takes about 10 pigs about a minute to consume a certain amount of pounds of flesh. So what you
A
have to do
minute?
is like, yeah. 20 pigs can make a whole body disappear in a couple of minutes.
Damn, I think I need a pig farm.
Yeah, you need a pig farm. Yeah. You want to get away with shit? Own a pig farm.
Oh,
Just make sure you pull out the teeth.
the teeth? The teeth?
Yeah, because the teeth is the only thing that won't be digested
Oh,
inside a pig.
okay. I thought you
Yeah.
meant teeth, like where they feed the piglets and like why I gotta play with the teeth for?
All right, you gotta pull the nigga's teeth out.
Uh,
The molars and shit. That won't. Yeah, we'll go through them, and that's the evidence, though, nigga. Wait, the hair too? You have to get rid of the hair?
Oh man.
Oh yeah,
It sounds
hair
like you
can't be
guys thought about
dissolved.
this. Sounds like you guys thought about this.
Nah, I watch a lot of crime shows.
The police.
This is why I said a long time ago. If I were to commit a crime, no gun, no knife, and I ain't gonna say nothing else. Let's just say that they'll have to throw the Book of Geneva at me. They'll be like, "Yo, you broke so many war crimes without using a gun or a fucking knife." Like, yeah, science.
You know how
my weapon.
you get away with murder?
What?
You don't commit it.
You're right. Or you feed him to a pig farm.
Oh, here we go. You feed it to the pig for him.
Technically, you won't get caught, right? You said that's how you get away with it, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you own, who owns the pig farm here? Black North. You own a pig farm on the East Coast by chance? Maybe in
Ma-
Maine, possibly.
Imagine.
No. All right, Black North. I'm sorry.
You notice when his pigs don't want to eat for a week, he's like, he's wondering why. Damn, why my pigs are so well fed?
That's how some dude got caught feeding his pigs people. He was a murderer. They caught him because their hair got caught in the machine that mixes the meat and everything. And pretty much the cops were like, had you would have desanitized the machine, the grinder, we would have
Yeah.
never known you actually did this.
Bumba
The
claps.
grinder gave him away.
Jailed by grinder.
Yeah.
Not that.
Yo, by the way, fucking this Iran thing that's happened, are you getting ready? You might want to buy some iodine pills, by the way, at least.
For that nuclear fallout.
Yup.
You ever seen the show Fallout?
Nah, I played the first two, but I didn't play. I think the first three. I didn't play Las Vegas though.
It's pretty alright.
The
It's pretty
games.
alright. I like it. I think you got to watch it. We might learn something.
No, I mean, well, no. The thing is that here's the thing, right? So this is the fucked up part. So nuclear weapons don't typically work the way you think they do because of Hollywood movies.
Yeah.
So typically, most nuclear bombs you'll be all right because in a sense they don't leave a lot of radioactive fallout. That's the reason why they're detonated above surface. So they're not like, because they would have impacted the ground, the blast would have been smaller, but there would have been more radioactive material spilling around it, which would have been the danger. The danger is that there's other type of bombs, right, that use like the nuclear setup that are designed to just poison everything with radiation. So like most bombs are not made like that. They're just made for the boom. Russia has missiles that have a different nuclear composition and what they use to cause the fission process, right? So what they use typically is way more poisonous. So for example, Poseidon, the torpedo, the nuclear torpedo, I don't know if it was I can't remember if it's cesium or something else, but the half-life for that radioactive material takes like 2,000 years to die off, right? So that's what I mean by toxic.
So a nuke is worse than hydrogen, right?
Yeah, no. So nuclear is nuclear, right? It just depends on how you get the
payload.
So it used to be no. So it depends on how you explode it, and it depends on what method you're causing criticality, right? So criticality could be caused by splitting an atom, which is the old atomic bomb, right? The one you're referencing, and then there's other devices that would call it an implosion, which means instead of splitting the atom, what we're going to do is that we're going to detonate a sequence of explosives to cave in the material to a point where when we set off the other process of like using neutrons and stuff like that to kind of make everything activate, right? What you're doing is that you're slowing down the environment so that certain particles could get to hit each other. It's the same way like a nuclear reactor works. The reason why we use heavy water nuclear reactors is that when we're using a neutron to start off the process, to then start off the runaway effect, which is the decay of a particle, you'd have to make the particle slow enough so that you can hit it like billiard. So that's why heavy water is introduced. So like it depends on the method you're using to cause the nuclear explosion to happen would have a particular effect in the way you either split the atom, implode it, or what type of materials you're putting into that explosive to get a desirable effect. So depending on the country and how they use their nukes, depending on like if you were survive or not. Like if they dropped the SARS bomb at what is it, 50 megatons in New York City, me, you, everyone else would not be alive. Even if the epicenter was Manhattan, we will all be dead. Well, we'll have at least 30 days to live. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's 50 megatons, bro. They managed to drop 100 megatons. That's it. Yeah, that SARS bomber was bad. That's a reminder that shit's scary. But it's not typically. So one thing I want to reiterate on is that what ends up killing you in a nuclear blast, right? Depending on how close you are. So it's not just the radiation and stuff. It's the pressure changes in the atmosphere closer to the site of the detonation. So you know how a grenade kills you, right?
Yeah, shrapnel.
Not the shrapnel. Shrapnel
Yeah,
doesn't kill you.
some
A grenade.
grenades.
No, no, no,
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna
no.
say some grenades.
Yeah, so grenades, the
Oh my
bang
god,
is what kills you. The sound. So
the
the
shock
sound
wave.
is so intense that it ruptures your organs. That's what kills you. So you don't have to get hit by the grenade. You just have to be close enough to feel that pressure wave. And that pressure wave is going to cause your intestines to rupture, your brain to bleed, your eyes to pop. Things like that is what ends up killing you. It's a similar way that nukes do it. Yeah,
I
bro, I'm telling you,
rather.
I can make it scarier for you, but that's the point.
Well, I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
Like for example, if you get shot at a 50, if someone shoots a Barrett at you, a 50 caliber sniper rifle, if the bullet misses you, you're still dead.
What can be worse than dealing with summer? I think I'll take a nuke.
Oh my god, the subs.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
That was a sub. Yeah, you're wrong for that. That was a
You're
sub.
gonna hear that later. Be like, you know what, fucker? You know what, fuck? You're fucking. All right, what's it? Oh, don't tell me I tied it in.
Yo, spring is coming early because it's about to be 60 this week and 50
I
today.
can't wait. Oh, snap. Nothing. I bought a new keyboard, but the last keyboard is tied. It glows, yes. It glows. It's waterproof. It's sealed. So, hold on. Yeah, I know. All right, is this the keyboard? Hold on, let's play. Nope, that's not the keyboard. Is this the keyboard? Yes, it is. All right, we're gonna have to leave this one here until I get out of work in the back. No, I'm gonna put it, but I have it tied in right here. Wire management, and I don't want to do that right now because I'm on lunch. I don't want to waste my time. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna put this one right now. Just leave that one the way it is on the floor. Don't have time. My clock. Uh, thank you, y'all. Oh, there we go. It looks like a Christmas tree. Does it play music? No, it doesn't play music. Cam? Oh, wait. Oh, that's like some ASMR type thing going on there. Wait, why are the buttons not working?
There we go.
There we go. I'll take anything. You got the other kind? The with the black bottom? And I'll take the cup soup. Please take care of it. When you game rage, don't beat it up, please. Are we having wings tonight? Chicken wings. All right, that's done. Just sit back and relax for a bit. Talk some shit. Had a blanket. I'm gonna take this to work. But yeah, for that war over there, I don't think it's gonna get that far to we're actually war. We're like boots on the ground. I think for now it's gonna be like
That ship changes everything, though. That sinking
yeah, I
of
know
that ship, in my opinion, changes everything. Because
once
last
you
night I was
get
like, it's not gonna be a war.
once you get feet on the ground, that changes everything. Right now it's just missiles and dropping bombs. Once there's people on the ground and we're at war, that's a war because now the potential of losing more lives is higher because most of this missile being launched is like somebody far away. But yeah, boots on the ground. But you play a lot of Call of Duty. What if they call you to action, Marty? You not going? I see you when you play Call of Duty, bro. I think you ready. You ready for the front line?
You're gonna want me to separate you before I get home? I wait till you get home first.
Nigga said, I heard that, nigga. I was in the kitchen with my Bluetooth headset and I heard everything.
All right, yeah.
Why would
Come
you
on.
send me off to war because I play Call of Duty?
I see how you play. You show good tactical skills. You show good you can enter a building well. I thought we gotta put you out there. Front line, bro. What you mean?
So I get to blame people for free?
If you want to negotiate your contract for free, you can do that. If deleting the enemies is all you need for payment, by any means. But if you want to get paid for your time out there, sign that contract.
Will they let me use a 50 caliber sniper rifle?
Oh, I wish. Hands yellow, heart red.
So I can take off people's feet.
Who's that plug? Overslept. How are you? I overslept. I wish. I got to work early. I got to work an hour early today. I wish I overslept. What happened? Oh, you rebel? I thought because I was there. Damn, guys. Why would I think that, right? I absolutely know, right? I should have bought one. Well, I don't need one. I think I'm going to take one now.
Breaking news. Iran rejects all peace talk with the United States.
Let's go. I'm ready. Yo, me and Marty, we signing up for the army. The one on the live stream right now. We're gonna go to Times Square to the recruitment office.
Yeah.
Say we want to work in the mailroom.
Yeah.
Technically, we're still at war, but we in the mailroom.
I'm gonna go in that blue lipstick Harry likes and that wig. I'm gonna let my long hair out.
They're gonna let you in for sure.
They're gonna be like, word, we got one of these here. Are you good with a rifle? Yeah. Okay. Well, we're sending you out there. Go get a Buttercup.
Yo, Blaze. Quick question: If they mail a letter to your house right now saying they need you to be put on the ground, what you doing? Black North, same question. You get a letter in the mail saying the United States is calling you to defend their honor. What you doing?
By the way, they don't send you a letter, nigga. They come pick you up at the door during draft. What are you
I know,
talking
but as many as Americans there are, I don't think there's enough troops to gather every American.
Not that ass. They'll come get you. It's like two people that come get you. 2 MPs.
Oh, damn, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, if you don't go, you go to jail for like 25 years.
Oh, damn.
That's treason. Yeah, if you reject your draft, they could call you a traitor, nigga. Charge you with treason. And you'll be thrown in the military prison, nigga. You ain't being thrown in a regular prison.
Man, they sending you to the gulag.
Yeah, the real gulag where niggas is beating off to cheeks and shit.
I'm gonna answer. Talk about you guys. Yeah, what I'm gonna do. I'll enlist just so they could give you those sign-in bonuses, and then somehow mysteriously I'm gonna break a toe.
Look, if worse comes to worse, I don't want my younger brother serving. I'd rather take his place. If it came to it, yeah.
But you got the skills, yeah. You Call of Duty out, right?
No. It's not just that. It's just I rather like on some real time shit. If it came to it, I'd rather save him that trauma because I'm old enough already. He's young. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I don't want him to. No, he's not fighting that. Well, I'll do it. Si me matan, if I get killed out there, I get killed out there. But
I'm going.
I don't want my little brother out there. I don't want my little brother out there, bro. I'll do it. Let me do it.
I want to say put me in that helicopter right there, that one.
Because the thing is too, I don't want to imagine he comes all fucked up and shit. It's like, okay, you can't deal with taking a life, but let me do it instead. I'll take it.
Oh man,
it is what it is. Someone has to suffer, right? I don't want him to suffer. He's young. I don't want to put him through none of that.
He said Mafty, aka Marte. Marte. That should be when you have that icon, the guy with the blue hair. That's Marte. Marte Vasquez. I'm going with them and then getting myself kicked out. Facts, right? I'm gonna go over there and light a blunt and then that's it.
All right, check this
I'm
out.
fit for duty.
I'm gonna blow your minds. Y'all want to know? Y'all want to learn a fucked up part of history about the war? You know what they used to do in Vietnam? Food stamps.
No, what they used to do.
When the soldiers were tired of fighting over there because niggas was getting treated bad over there, you know how they used to take care of their commanding officer? They used to walk by their tent where their office is at, and they used to take a grenade, pull the pin, roll it into the tent, nigga, and run away. And they would kill themselves like that. They would kill
the
the higher ups.
hamburger. That's called the meat grinder. When they run them over with the tank and do 360s.
No. Grenade. They'll go to their tent.
Oh, grenade.
You know how
no.
You know how the tent is closed on the front that you can go through it. They will take a grenade. They will throw it into their office, nigga, and just bounce. And they will kill their commanding officers that way.
Oh damn.
That's why in the military, at that point, that's why technically speaking, just because you have a military, don't mean your soldiers aren't going to kill you if they feel like
that's true.
So imagine if this war goes on for a long time and niggas don't want to be there, niggas will start killing commanding officers left and right.
Take those to the protesters, man. I want to be, let's say if I was to enlist, I'd probably do like infantry.
I want to be a scout.
Yeah.
You know what a scout is?
Yeah, looking for enemies.
Yeah. But do you know the setup? How they do it?
You talking about I forgot what that's called. It's not a telescope.
No. A scout is pretty much on some missions they might give you a partner, but the way they explain it to me, because I have people that were scouts in the military, nigga, they send you on your own. You're by yourself. You go off to the distance, nigga, looking at enemy shit, and then you come back to report. Or you might be teamed up with somebody else, but you're on your own, nigga.
Oh, they usually put them with snipers and shit.
I think they get like I think they get a designated marksman. It could be a sniper designated marksman, but they usually just send you on the smallest group they could put you in, or even by yourself. And all your job is to like figure where everyone's at, not be seen, and come back and report. You go ahead of the people to make sure you know where everything's at. I would do something like that.
I would do it, but I don't want to be alone.
It's to be honest, you're better off alone. No. To be honest, you're better off alone. That's how you guarantee your safety if you're alone.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, Black Nation. Stop meowing at me. Not meowing at me. I'm gonna let you out the room.
I'm back.
You could just go. You just could go on a nuclear submarine. That feels like the safest place to be in.
Oh,
nigga, because you know how hard it is for submarines to fight. Like they're not even looking at each other; they have to hear each other. So, like, if you don't hear nothing, like there's no combat.
But the risk of help is diminished. God forbid something goes wrong, the chances of them helping you, oh my God, you're dead.
No, there's safety stuff in there, so you might risk exploding a lung, but you can get out. They have safety equipment for you to get out the ship.
Oh my God! You hear what he says? You might lose a lung.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you decompress from depending on the depth, nigga.
Black Nash. So
yo, matter of fact, why don't you come out, right? And let's go get our diving certifications and do deep sea diving.
I wouldn't mind. I know where they have classes for that at.
Yeah, but you know what deep sea diving is, right?
Yeah.
It means you have to decompress after a certain amount of levels. You know what that means, right? A lot of nitrogen gets in your
you get the bends.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then. Yeah, that's dangerous.
I used to take these out as a kid.
Just don't go to Antarctica because some lady was underneath the ice sheet scuba diving, and a seal grabbed the bitch and took it at the bottom and drowned her on live camera.
That's
Seals are
crazy.
dangerous. Yeah, seals are dangerous. Don't trust seals.
Seals, like the Navy SEALs?
No, like a seal, like an animal seal. There was
Oh
a
no,
seal that bit us,
they
the diver, and just dragged it to the bottom and killed her that way at the
they
bottom, at
say,
underneath the Antarctic sheet.
is it the leopard seal? That's what they call it, right?
I think it was a leopard seal. Yeah,
Those are the worst. They say those are the worst seals to be around because them
those are
motherfuckers.
the cute ones, right?
No, those are the ones. Well, no, I don't know.
You
If they're
talk
the
about a
cute ones, but
walrus, right? You talk about the big
no,
ones or the walrus?
the leopard seals are the seals that have like a pattern on them almost.
Leopard seal. Hold on.
The ones you're talking about is like I think the ones they make the fur coats out of.
Yeah, it was the leopard seal that I saw in that video. Yeah, that was it with the spots on it. Yep, that was the one.
Yeah, but they say those are the worst ones because they're like they're compare those to like the sea version of like a hyena. They
So,
ruthless.
so funny enough, you we're talking about this because these seals only hang out in Antarctica, if I'm not mistaken, right? So people will normally they would say you can go underneath you could dive underneath the ice shelf, right? You're allowed to, but it's never been observed up to this point because they have it on recording where them niggas would just grab you,
Mm-hmm.
pull you to the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
dredge you sideways to get your equipment off of you, nigga, and just let you drown. And in case you didn't know, you ever heard of vampire squids?
Yeah.
Okay, you know how vampire squid? Do you ever heard the little myths and situations how they kill people?
Nah.
Okay, so vampire squids come from very deep water, right? Like deep water. So if you fall overboard on a ship and you disturb the water, them niggas are at the bottom of the ocean, food stamps. They shoot up like missiles once they detect the disturbance. I'm talking about thousands, like hundreds of them come up to the surface. They latch onto you and they drag you at the bottom of the ocean and they eat you up. They
that's
attach
crazy.
themselves to you, multiple of them, and because you're no longer buoyant because you're heavier now, instead of
Yeah.
going up, you go down.
I don't know. I'm good.
Yeah, there's a lot of scary shit in the
Y'all can
ocean.
play with those fish if y'all want.
Yeah.
Y'all want to be seamen? Go ahead.
I want to be Poseidon, nigga.
It's a Poseidon.
I'm gonna grab one of them squids. I'm gonna fuck it in the mouth.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah,
come
I've been on
here.
that long. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my lunch. I'll probably get back on when I get back to work. Like at 4:30.
Oh, you on your break now?
Yeah, I'm in the crib right now.
All right, so I'm gonna jump on Discord real quick.
I bet.
I won't.
All right, everybody. Catch y'all later. Be safe. Keep it tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Gotcha, bitch.